Okay, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh. Let me adjust this a little bit. Okay. Yeah, wow. P. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? I'm glad that the chat is fixed. I spent like 5 minutes waiting to start because the chat was just like not working, and then I guess it just fixed itself, so that's cool. P. Yep. Thank you for the 5. How's everybody doing? It's been a week. It's been a whole freaking week, dude. I've been on vacation. And I just got back. I was seeing my beautiful, wonderful, amazing girlfriend. Okay. I do actually have a Save Europe remix that I sometimes play, so I guess you'll have to tune into that one next time, okay? Thank you for being a member for 20 months, Pink Circle. Feels good to be back, even though it was a very nice vacation, okay? How was everybody's 4th of July? How was everyone's 4th of July? How are we feeling? How was America's birthday? Our 250th, by the way. Pretty big deal, right? I don't know. I think it's pretty big. It's pretty freaking big. So, look. I thought we weren't going public. All right, buddy. I got shot. That sucks. Here, let me tell you guys what happened to me. This is why I was so late today. Okay? Why I was so late. So, I went to get a quick meal because I was working on stuff today before stream. Thank you for the 5.
You want BTW?
Okay, great. Thank you so much for the 5, and we will get to that derail in a little bit. Thank you. So, yeah, let me tell you what made me late today, okay? Because I don't like being late for you guys, okay? I know it's a habit, okay? But it's not a fun habit. It's not a good habit. I feel constant guilt and pain over it. But, I was running to get some food quickly, okay, from a drive-through because, I didn't want to be late for you guys, right? I left at like 6:30. I was going to be fine. First of all, the line was just insanely long, and I got cut in front of by like 2 cars. So that was like a great start. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just kind of like, oh, great. This is how we're starting the evening. You know what I mean? And then I'm driving back to my apartment, right? And I'm going through a green light. And less than 5 feet ahead of the green light that I'm going through, because it was green, like it was one of those where it was green like all the way back, so I didn't decrease my speed at all. 5 feet in front of the green light, this stupid fucking bitch pulls out and goes into the middle of the fucking road. This stupid fucking bitch. I'm not the type to honk. I don't know why. It's just not my thing. Okay? So I don't honk. I just, I have to slam on my brakes. Car behind me is fine. It's all good. And I'm just like, I'm looking at this woman, and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? And she has the fucking audacity to look at me and do this. She looks at me and she does this. Bitch, don't smile at me. What the fuck are you doing? You just almost T-boned me. The fuck is wrong with you? If I had been going slightly faster, you would have T-boned my ass, you dumb fucking bitch. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And then she backs out, back into, like, the little turn that she was in. I'm like, you clearly have some, I think you're on a substance or something, because you are acting like a complete retard, okay? Now, I'm not going to say what color she was, because that's not important, okay? Yeah. All right. That's just not important to the story. So, like, god damn, dude. I was pissed though. I was pissed. And so yeah, I mean, like that whole process like added, a whole like minute to my drive, and I wasn't eating while I was driving cuz I was trying to pay attention. I didn't, it felt like the crazies were out to play, you know what I mean? I've done it on accident like once or twice. What? Like what the woman did? It's evil. Zombie is going to try talk you on going. What? Oh yeah, Zombie try talk you on going join YouTube stream today. If he wants to talk to me, he can DM me. If that's what you're trying to say, I'm kind of unclear on what you're even asking or saying, to be completely honest. I'm very confused by that.
Question: on a scale from Bruce Lee to Keanu Reeves, how Asian is she?
Hi derail when you can if you don't mind. Smile.
Sorry, I just got a 5. Thank you so much. What do you want as the derail? Did you put it in the server, Curb? Go. What did you say, Jackson?
On a scale of Bruce Lee to Keanu Reeves, how Asian was the woman?
She wasn't Asian.
Well, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. So, enough about me. Sorry, a little drunk about it. Lol HBN. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Great. All right. Let's get through some custodial stuff, and then we'll do the derails real quick. Okay. Let's see. I just wanted to show you guys, if you haven't seen it already, okay? If you haven't seen it already, I have a freaking video out, all right? I made a video about Jidion. And that's, we're talking about some of the stuff that I unfortunately missed because of, the whole vacation, okay? And also because of when I released the video. So real quick, if you haven't seen it already, what I will do is I'll show you just the little teaser for it here. Okay, I'll show you the intro that has a lot of aura, okay? And so if you haven't seen it, give it a watch, all right?
And I don't want to have to get the police involved. And if you also are upset with his performance, I have his boss's information right here.
He came to meet a 14-year-old boy, Levi Garrett, and the academy owners are banning me from the premises.
The crazy
Actually, Curbio, Chud Logic loved my video, and he said raped Joker won, so fuck you.
thing about it is the overseer and the director of the Volleyball Academy Club. On his Instagram, he was flashing a gun. I know he still has that gun.
He's in that room.
Hello. And then this ugly fucking freak comes on. Okay. Ignore that.
Why would you
Ignore that
immediately destroy any goodwill your video had by putting that thing in front of it?
Disgusting freak. Okay, but I do
Sorry,
have
guys.
$2 trillion in GTA money. So the Southpaw Paw drama will make you laugh. He's somehow dumber than Jidion. I'm excited to watch that. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of our custodial work here. We are gonna go over like the Jidion stuff that I missed, and then we're also gonna go over something that I did not go over on my own stream because I participated in it, which was this debate that I had with Glass. Okay, I've been wanting kind of an excuse to go over it, and I'll fill in all of the details for people who don't know who Glass is when we get to it. But it is something I had a lot of fun participating in, so I wanted to show it to you kind, wonderful, beautiful people. Okay. All right. So let's see what we got. Bowser weight gain. Great. Fantastic. What the fuck is this, dude? Okay. This is like barely hidden fetish content here. Okay, great. Nice spread. What if you just
chat was I in the other day that I saw you in? Oh, it was Aiden's. Because I was telling people, I was like, this is fucking horrible. It's like 9/11 for pedophiles. He was debating food shops.
Yeah, the food shop. Yeah, I saw you say to him like, "No, get out, Aiden. She's gonna mistake you as a child, molest you." Like, yeah.
I was trying to tell him, like, he's gonna molest you, bro. You gotta get the fuck out.
You look too much like a kid. You have to get out now. This is so bad.
Get down!
Dude, is he gonna be a feeder now? What the fuck is this?
You gonna get big and round for me?
Oh no. I do not like this.
I've seen porn with better plot than this.
Why did the game designers have this be like an actual mission?
I don't know what the fuck Nintendo was thinking when they made this.
Yeah, what the... Like, also, the music is aggressively loud. I have it, like, at 2% right now.
Yeah, Nintendo fans will be like, they make the best games ever, and this is what the fuck happened.
It's just this disgusting, like, feeder fantasy. Yes, this is Sinister Goons, Palintic, because if you go into this, you need to be locked up, okay?
Guys,
Let's not start judging now. Like, come on.
Dude, this is literally a feeder fantasy. They're having, like, the
Guys,
booze,
does
like,
anyone
feed
remember
him.
the iconic mission that Mario partakes in where he's forcefully just
Dude,
fucking
look at it. Look at how fat he's getting. This is horrible. Please eat more. Please.
I'm getting so big. What?
I'm getting so big and round.
Derailed to the new Takwarshi vid. The Soldier Boy guy.
get in here.
Thank you for the 5.
What, is it turning into Vor? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Pretty impressive fat? What does that mean? What does that mean? What a weird way to say that. Oh my god. I hate this.
A lot of effort was indeed put into making that. I'd like to have a nice conversation with whoever did it.
I saw the meme of this where it was like the average Nicholas Diorio fan, yeah. It was this gif, like, of him falling through the floor when he's all big and fat, and then being, like, average Nicholas Diorio fan.
Oh, I get it.
It's because they're fat. It's because they're fat. Okay.
Where I'm from, it's show, don't tell.
Okay, Takwarshi.
Takwarshi? Takwarshi?
This actually segues well into the Jidion coverage, because this guy is another one of these, like, stupid predator hunters that's just fucking retarded. He's also, like, very clearly a faggot. Because he's wearing... I'm not supposed to say that anymore. I apologize for saying that.
I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck?
I don't say that anymore, and I apologize for saying it. Now, keep in mind, I'm allowed to, okay? I'm bisexual, haha. But, you know, I told myself that I wouldn't because, you know, YouTube's being evil to me recently and taking down a lot of streams and being evil. So I ignore that I said that, please. Either way, you can tell that he is a fruity guy. How about that? Fruity guy. He literally wears a Soldier Boy outfit from The Boys, okay?
Welcome back to another video. A couple of important things before we get into it again. One, this is another like re-upload, so to speak. This was on the second channel in the Rumble originally. A lot of people were asking what the name of the second channel is. It's literally the same exact name as this one, except the logo is green. Obviously, we didn't expect this one to come back, but we're very glad it did. So we just went with the same exact name on that one.
Holy shit, this guy has 125k subs?
That's like more than you. Dude, what
Well, I think when we watched him last, he had like 7k, but I guess that was on his second channel.
Ooh.
Dude, he got almost 1 million views on these catches suck. Every one of them ones that we've seen, they suck. Okay. You can skip to 3 minutes 30 seconds in. All right.
Discussing people on the internet. Today's discussing person's name is Joel. And if you remember, like I was saying last time, the catch part for this one and then the next one, they're gonna be pretty short. A lot of talking because a lot of BS happened. I mean, you'll see why the catch is short for this one. He just gets an attitude
Why
right
does
away.
he look
Tries
like
to
an
kind of fight. You know, I was kind of debating it. I kind of egg him on at the end a little bit, but I think I made the right call.
He just looks like there's nothing behind those eyes, you know? Like it just feels like there's nothing behind those eyes. Like they're so empty.
Shaped head. He's like an airhead.
Well, but like those soulless, like deeply concerning eyes that just lack all forms of empathy, you know? Like it just feels like I'm looking at an animal. You
I
know?
don't understand. It's like why does he look like that? What is he doing? Like talking to fucking pedophiles all day? I mean, what's going on?
I just feel like he wouldn't hesitate to like end my life, you know? Like if given the chance.
I feel like this man would shoot me in the head and feel nothing.
No, I don't even think he would shoot me. I feel like he would want to make it like a little bit more personal. I feel like he would like squeeze the life out of me. He would like slowly like strangle me. That's how I kind of feel about this guy.
We're not fighting him because we ended up getting tickets anyway for exposing. So more on that after. But let's read like the 4 or 5.
I got a ticket for exposing a predator. I wonder why. Let's find out.
Chats from him. There's not a lot. We only texted him for maybe like 2-3 hours before we met him. So he says, "Hey, Ari."
A short derail for thee when ready, Himple of Ton.
Thank you for the 5, Kirby. I appreciate it, buddy.
It's Joel. "Hey, Ari, are you really?" And he turns on disappearing mode. We say, "Yeah, I'm not judging by why are you into older guys." And then we make some shit up. And then he says, "I'm sorry, I'm very paranoid about all this. Can you prove to me you are who you say you are? How? I'll send you a picture when I'm done helping my mom. I don't know what you're paranoid about. I've done this before." He says, "I've watched you catch a." Well, I'm not saying you are trying to trap me, but yeah, I'm going to need to verify who you are, who you say you are, and I won't be walking into a trap. Why do you need to verify that? Have you considered not meeting up with him, whether it's just for coffee or to do more explicit things? Because he says that's all he's going to do is buy her a coffee. Yeah, right there. I mean, you're really cute.
Okay.
I just want to be sure. It doesn't mean you can go on a coffee date with him. And then he says, "We can hang out. I'll buy you a coffee, but that's it. You okay with that?" And that's really all there is to read from him, because after this, it's just us deciding where to meet. Because he wanted coffee, and so yeah, that's all I got to read. I'll meet you back here after the like minute and a half catch that we have, and yeah, let's get to that. Because I see him in the door.
It's only a minute and a half. Okay.
He saw us, right?
13 minutes.
We stretched
Hello.
out a predator
Are you here to
badge.
meet?
And what, 30
No shit.
times?
Who are you here to meet?
Why is he dressed up like Soldier Boy? Why is he dressed up like Soldier Boy?
Got a
Anyone?
beak on him.
He does. That's true.
Here to meet a 50 girl? Get your hand out of your pocket.
Ain't nobody here to meet nobody. What the fuck talking about?
Who's the drink for?
For me?
Joel?
So what?
Cops are on the way. Alright, green light.
Do something, dog. That's what it's not. Touch me now.
I love how he said green light as if like his cameraman isn't like 2 feet away from him. Like that was clearly a code word to be like, he's on the move. He's on the move. Green light. Great work, man.
Touch me now. What, dog? Touch me now. Touch me now. What?
Yeah, that's my dog. Keep walking.
He said he spent $300 on that suit. Great.
Come on.
Go bullshit.
That's your plate? No. Cops are on the way already. Get in the car.
Get in the car.
Where'd he go?
He went straight and then left, and now he's right there. He's right there going down the street.
So yeah, like I said, very short. The next one will probably be even shorter than that, since there's a lot I have to censor, and I'll explain that in a second too. So let's get into the BS here. So, you know, obviously he drives off, gets away. Shocker to absolutely nobody at this point. You know, we tell him what happened, whatever. We get all the way home. I drop 3 of them
So
off.
the cops called us
We got a
retarded
pizza by
and
then.
fucking
And
leave
then
or
they
we're
get a call
going to
saying,
jail.
"Hey, you have to come back."
That's what I'm
Starbucks
assuming.
wants to press charges against you.
Starbucks wants to press charges against you. Get fucked. The Starbucks manager said that we disturbed and alarmed them and the customers. I think they should be more disturbed that the man was there to meet a youngling.
Jidion.
A youngling? Wait, why is
I
he
don't
phrasing
own
it like this is
Starbucks.
Star Wars, bro? Why did he
I would
phrase
be
it like
concerned
that?
about both,
You should be
personally.
concerned
What
that
are
you're trying to meet a youngling. What are you Anakin Skywalker? Are you going to kill these children? Like, okay. I mean, it did seem like you were disturbing the Starbucks, so I mean, they're well within their right there. Like normally,
Watch
when you're
him
actually
waving a gun.
well, when you actually know what you're doing, you get them to meet you outside. You get them to meet you like at a, you know, like not necessarily a store. Like that's usually a bad way to do it, in my opinion. On the phone, the manager said she wants you guys chargers based on the altercation you guys provoked. Even though the dude was screaming, "Touch me, I'll fuck you up," literally just was not provoked by us. So if we're talking about provocation, walking up to someone and saying, "Oh, so you're here to meet a 15-year-old girl? Oh yeah, motherfucker, I'm here for you. I'm here for you." Is that not provoking? I don't know, buddy.
Derail in the thread. It's a palate cleanesser in case needed.
I understand. All I did
Thank
was
you for the
chase
5.
him down. He just kept saying, "Do something."
All I did is scream green light at the top of my lungs to my cameraman that was 2 feet away from me. Like
I'm a
I'm just-
really big fan of Squid Game. I was reenacting the
green
doll.
light. That would have been awesome if he said it like that. I would actually like forgive him.
Red light, you're moving.
You're not allowed to. You're not allowed.
Now, that's the rule.
No, he shoots him, just like in Squid Game. Just fucking Gatling guns him. I only said anything provocative outside. Not true. We just saw it. And even then, barely compared to what he said. And if she's saying I provoked it based off of what I said outside, which she's not, and even then he was still saying, touch me, I'll fuck you up out there. What are you even trying to say? What is that point? Okay. We were told if we didn't get them that same night, there was a chance a warrant was issued for us for a ticket. Lol. All I said was, would just get it tomorrow so we didn't have to go back out. How does this guy have... I'm so sorry. How do you have 125,000 subscribers? How the fuck are you getting 30k views in 48 hours off of this? That is ridiculous to me. What? Did he skip 5? He did. Okay, he just skipped 5, so now we're on to 6. Okay, I really like the way this is done. Even though I am extremely frustrated with the way this catch and the next one was handled, I don't mean to make it seem like the one cop is some horrible person. I'm sure if I met him outside of these circumstances, he would not dislike us this way. More on this in the next video, but it seemed like he already had a predetermined opinion of us from the last catch till the last one in this town.
Oh, really?
The goal from me and my team has always been to expose and hopefully get them behind bars. Okay. You think a child wrote this? It feels like it. Yeah, it does feel like it.
If you come now, it'll just be like a flat fee of a ticket. You don't have to go to court. You just kind of pay the fine. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Call everybody. We go back. And then as I'm driving back, I call the cop that just called me, which isn't the sergeant ticketmaster here. I call the cop that called me. I'm like, okay, we're on our way. Like, where do we park? Whatever, because it's late at this point. And he's like, okay, you're just going to, come here. I'll come give it to you. And by the way, after investigating, my sergeant decided that it didn't meet the criteria to get upped. So now you will have a court date or whatever. I'm like, you fucking kidding me? Like you said that if we came now, it's good, whatever. And he's like, yeah, but he looked at it and, okay, whatever, cool. So we get there and I say, we get our tickets. And I'm like, okay, I have on video what happened of him, like, kind of provoking a fight. And
even when he's talking about it, he can't, like, fully commit to the fact that, like, the predator was the one provoking it. Because he knows that he wasn't. So he's like, he was, like, kind of provoking a fight.
Sergeant says, and I quote,
okay.
This is what you wanted. You wanted your content. Don't miss court. No, actually, I wanted you to arrest the guy who was there to meet up. I know, mind-blowing, right? My whole channel, as of now, is dedicated to stopping people from meeting up. So that's kind of what I wanted to happen, was someone like this to be behind bars. And cherry on top of all this is, of course, they couldn't find him. This Instagram that he made just...
Then do it by working with the police. This is the exact same problem that Jidion has, buddy, except you're even worse at it. So, what are you talking about? Well, I wanted them to go to jail. Then work with the police, you dumb fucking retard. How about that?
To text them. Okay. And I guess maybe his plate was fake or something, because he...
I don't understand why they're not helping me. I, don't tell them anything about it until the very end, after we've already done it. But, I don't understand why they don't want to help me. I'm undermining their authority at every corner and bringing justice in my own hands. Why don't the police want to help me? What do you think? What do you think, you fucking retard?
And even end up getting a ticket. I asked about that too, and they're like, well, if we can find him, he'll get one. And then at both our court dates, there was nothing there. Ridiculous, pathetic. I don't want it to sound like I'm just hating on the cops, because we've had really good cops. I just don't understand how it's the same department, and we went around the same time, but we just got stuck with Sergeant Ticketmaster here 3 times in a row before eventually we were told not to come back. Like, those first cops we had were just...
We got a derail to use for whatever I want, so we're just going to use the derail to finish the video.
So chill and so good. They looked at everything. They literally said to us, yeah.
I also love that him at 1.5, still feels like it's at 0.75. It's really, really grating and irritating.
Weirdo. We're talking to him, he's just trying to rationalize it.
Okay, never mind. See, then that's too fast. It's like, where's the, let's try 1.75.
Well, that's state attorney stuff that they couldn't arrest him then. So, we go to our first court date. We just take the plea, whatever, and then we literally get to the car outside. And then the deputy comes and knocks on the window. He's like, the judge wants to see you. And I'm like, oh. We come back in there and he goes, I'm not confident taking this plea because I'm not confident you guys committed a crime. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. So we go.
Polensik, have you ever seen the Psychology of the Punisher shirt? I honestly think this video's done, so I'm going to show you guys the Psychology of the Punisher shirt. Because it really reminds me of this. It really reminds me of these Predator hunters. Genuinely. This is I think that this is a very accurate assessment of, the Predator hunters. Okay? That's what I'm using my little derail on that I was given. Okay.
Punisher t-shirts.
We're doing this in 1 times. because this is a Kino beautiful video.
Punisher t-shirts. The guys who wear those are trying to make a statement. Listen, ya liberal cupcake, I don't care about your theories about sociology or mental health, okay? I'm a simple guy. There's good dudes and bad dudes, and you gotta give yourself a BDSM nickname and crush the bad dudes, you know? And it's like...
Tell me I'm wrong when a guy dresses up as Soldier Boy, has no fucking concept of, like, the way the justice system works, and just goes and he's like, we're getting the pedophiles, guys!
Like, okay, simple, clear statement, you know? Whatever. But what goes...
You know, it's just...
Dude, this is like, dude, it's literally like Citizen Vigilante DLC. It's awesome.
Goes in the mind of a Punisher
Don't worry,
fanboy?
officer. I'll
What
take it from here.
compels a police academy dropout to sport a 70s Marvel character out in public? What philosophical, metaphysical, esoteric thoughts realm within the mind of a guy who wears a mustard-stained Punisher t-shirt? What? Well, after years of research,
This is where it gets
I
really
finally
accurate.
found out. Whenever you see a guy
And this is why, so this next part, Polentic, is why your comment reminded me of this video.
in a Punisher t-shirt at the mall, just know that he wants a killing spree to happen at the mall. Every single morning, he prays that a maniac will have a rampage at the mall, killing many people, but he and only he will stop the maniac. That's his ultimate desire. Then he will go on the local news wearing flannel with his Punisher baseball cap and say, saw him, shot him, teabagged him. That's his ultimate fantasy. The fact there wasn't a shooting at the mall today upsets him because he didn't get to stop a killing spree today. That angers him. He also prays that a gang will kidnap his sister and rape and kill her. He wants that to happen so he can avenge her. Whenever he sees his sister alive and happy, he fucking hates it because what's the point of having a sister if you can't fucking avenge her? One day, he got so mad at his sister for not being a victim of rape and murder that he got his hands around her neck and strangled her. The grown man in the Punisher t-shirt looked in the mirror and smiled. He said, finally, I get to finally punish something. And he put the pistol to his head.
Damn.
Bang! That is the psyche of the guy in the Punisher t-shirt.
That is the psyche of the Jidions and the weird, Soldier Boy fruit guy, okay? That is their psyche. They wish that a child was getting molested so that they could save them, okay? What are these fucking derails, dude?
Looks like you messed with the wrong.
Okay. God damn, dude. He sat down. He's smooth with it. He's smooth as hell.
What the fuck is this?
Sorry it's not a cat. Sorry it's not a bunny, dude. Sorry.
Uneducated. Fucking probably colored.
Sorry it's not a fucking cat. A bunny. Sorry it's not a freaking bunny, dude. Sorry. Sorry, dude.
I sent you a video and it was really important. You should show the stream that.
I don't want to. It takes so long to get to the fucking rabbit, dude. It's just so fucking awful.
Dude, you had to be there when I was saying it. You could not imagine my reaction.
I'm sure you started like screaming and clapping your hands.
My mom thought I was being fucking killed.
Because you started like screaming and clapping your hands.
She's like, are you okay? It's like, I'm like, no, I'm not okay. No.
That was you. That was you. You said,
oh, and I was like, I'm not. Stop.
That's my impression of you. I think that's just what you generally sound like. You're like,
I know what you're trying to get me to do that autistic fucking
I do want you to do it, yeah. So, what did I miss while the video came out? I missed Jidion watching his own body cam footage and freaking the fuck out over it. I missed this other thing, which was there's this clip, yeah, right over here where he like takes his shirt off and just starts like being like, "Well, you guys all think I'm fat, don't you? You all think I'm fat," which is kind of awesome. And then the most clickbaity video in the fucking century called "I Quit," which we'll talk about as well.
On the scene standing on the sidewalk yelling, creating a disturbance, and stopping vehicles attempting to enter McDonald's to patronize the business.
No! Don't blow, you're lying! Oh my gosh, he's lying!
But he's not. But okay.
What if the video start off like just very heavily worded?
This dangerous black man.
Yeah. Do you even see the color of his skin? Yeah. The police response kind of makes sense. Like, if that was the case, I would be like, okay, maybe Jidion's right to be like angry about this, sure.
On the sidewalk. Yep. So you can't yell?
You can't cause a scene. You can't cause a disturbance. You fucking retard.
Officer, do you want to waste your DA's time? I am a multi-millionaire. I promise you, I can take this as far as you want. How can you look at this and say that I'm flexing? How?
Because you said, yeah, like I'm just like, do you actually think everyone that watches you is this retarded? Also, I will say, based T-shirt, Faces by Mac Miller, based.
Can I hold your guy in check properly? Why is he under arrest? So that's the whole point that I'm trying to show you guys. These dudes are some rogue cops. Can anybody with a code blue? Your whole channel is a breakdown body cam footage. Can you tell your audience why he is under arrest?
Because he participated in the disturbance that you were causing.
What's good to you? What?
Shri about the derail earlier. Hope this makes up for her hit.
What the fuck did I even do?
Thanks for the 5, bud. Are you sending another derail, or are you just saying, here's 5? Either way, thank you. I appreciate it.
YouTube, man, welcome back to another video. And yeah, it's your favorite multimillionaire here. I'm sure a lot of you guys have already seen the body cam video of me being arrested back in Michigan. But for you guys that don't know, I was arrested in Michigan for disturbing the peace and stalking, and the body cam footage just dropped. And I'm getting cooked. I am getting cooked.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, this was archived by our very own Place Boulders. Very good. Very beautiful.
I am a Jack Doherty level threat right now to society. I'm gonna be real. I can be realistic, and I can call a spade a spade.
Oh, and then by the way, I forgot to say this one, but thank you, Jathis, for being a member for 3 months. I appreciate it.
And the video, I'm looking like Jack Doherty, okay? So my legal counsel has advised me not to react to this video, but I just can't help myself. I genuinely gotta react to it. You guys know.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Here's $5. You Jew watch part of the video.
Thank you for the 5, Gunner. Yes.
Channel to make a video about me for a fat minute now. But sadly, the video isn't about one of my parrot catches. It's not about a guy that we got locked up. It is about me being arrested. That's right. Code Blue Cam, 3.3 million subscribers. Just dropped a video about me getting arrested. It says famous YouTuber gets himself and all his crew arrested. So yeah, y'all, I did get arrested, and 3 of my fans got arrested as well. Before we get into it, I want you guys to know that I have gotten them legal representation. So I'm gonna show.
Guys, I got them legal representation for the trouble that I got them in. Yeah, that's the least you could do, you fucking retard. Yeah, great, thanks.
Show you guys this lawyer right here. So there's this lawyer. His name is John Bryan. Shout out John Bryan. I got in contact with him. He's a civil rights lawyer. Because I personally feel like my civil rights were violated, and I had a great conversation with him. And the internet might not want to believe this, but he thinks the same as well. So I hit up him, and he recommended me an amazing attorney.
Wait, clout chasing, like, internet attorney, in quotes, agrees with the big giant YouTuber who's going to inevitably shout him out? That's crazy. That's crazy. I would have never guessed that. We've never seen that happen before. Legal mindset. We've never seen that happen before, you know? Like, yeah, like, I mean, come on. Come on. You got legal mindset. The fucking giga retard who's literally just siding with,
text Tone's ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, you're just siding with Tectone because you know you're gonna get clout out of it. It's the same thing here, obviously.
To represent the other boys that he's actually worked with in the past. So we just got them an amazing lawyer, and your boy just got a lawyer as well.
Your boy.
And, you guys saw the body cam footage where I said I'm a multimillionaire. I can take this as far as you want. Well, that's not the case.
On taxes, lawyer
I
phone,
did not
speaks
know
3 words,
that
it's
paying
just
for 4
absent.
people's legal fees would result into something like this. But this is actually my bank account. Like, no lie, right hand on the Bible, this is my bank account. So now you guys know.
What?
I thought it was LARPing.
I mean, is he just saying that he's like genuinely so like irresponsible and retarded that he's already like completely run out of money? Is that what he's trying to say here? Like, is that the flex? I'm just so confused by this. Yeah, I'm really irresponsible with my money. Like, okay, I would feel like this is probably just one of your accounts personally, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Who knows? I guess.
Why I have to react to this video of me getting arrested. This
fucking
Derail sent. Funny how 20 works, but 10 wouldn't lol.
Thank you so much for the 20, Jathus. You know, I think it's just that the universe wanted you to give me more money. I'm just kidding. But thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it.
To do this, you know what I mean? I know my lawyers are saying, hey, you shouldn't, but I got bills to pay. So I know I said I'm a multimillionaire in the body cam video. Okay, I'm not. Okay, so can you guys just stop spamming it in my comment section?
So then why did you say it? Wait, that would add even more to the fact that you were flexing, which you're like trying so hard to deny. You're trying so hard to be like, I wasn't flexing. Well, it seems like you absolutely were, given the fact that you're not even a multimillionaire. So what's that all about? Okay.
Because every time I see you guys spam that, it just reminds me what I'm not anymore. Yeah, man, this video is pretty...
Okay, so you're genuinely trying to say that you lost millions of dollars doing this. Is that the argument here? Am I missing something, Vic? Is that not what he's trying to say?
Hey man, look, a lot changes in a couple of days.
Yeah. Dude, me when I get the scary lawyer who costs $3 million. like, what is this? This is so fucking retarded.
It's not the best. Yeah, I will say, morally... You can make the case for morally I was in the wrong. You can make that case. Legally, I don't see me being in the wrong at all. I am not going to McDonald's anymore, chat.
Okay, so much in that. That was so loaded. Okay, so he thinks he might have been in the wrong morally, which, what do you even mean by that? Can you expand that? I want to know what you mean. But then he also says, legally I wasn't in the wrong, which is just untrue. Like, you're fucked. It's over. And you fucked with those, you know, young people who are your fans as well. And then he says, I'm never going to McDonald's again. Okay. I mean, your belly will probably thank you. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. I got arrested in front of a McDonald's, so McDonald's is no more. All right, let's watch the video.
What? What? What does that even mean?
What did he even do? He didn't even do anything, bro.
Well, I'm just confused why he would just stop going to McDonald's forever because he got arrested in front of a McDonald's.
Well, because that reflects badly on Mickey D's, and we don't want that to happen.
Could you imagine if I got arrested at like Disney World, and then I was just like, "Well, I'm never riding a roller coaster again." Like, what if I I don't know. That's just really fucking stupid. Guess I'm never eating burgers anymore. Like, I don't know.
I got a sponsorship deal. I can't lose this.
Yeah,
I'm in the negatives. $400.
The good news is Burger King didn't drop their sponsorship. By the way, eat the new Whopper whenever you can.
It's so weird. I went on an airliner and got sponsored.
Thank you for being a member for 4 months.
I am a multi-millionaire. I promise you, I can take this as far as you want. Okay, so
guys, stop saying it. Stop saying it. Stop. I paid $3 million in lawyer fees. Stop.
Why did I say that? Okay, bro.
What?
Okay, listen. Chat. So many people
just acting like a fucking monster. Like, just a creature.
His setup.
I am trying to flex on this cop, right? So many people are like, bro thinks that because he's a multi-millionaire. Bro, I was not trying to flex on the cop. I actually promised.
Then what were you doing?
I'm not trying to flex. What I was trying to say.
You just said you're not even.
It's like I can defend myself and shit. Whole lot of shit.
Does he genuinely not understand that him saying that he's not actually a multimillionaire makes it far worse and makes it sound like he is flexing even more? Like, I don't understand this.
I feel like what I said was pretty clear. I'm
Next he's
here.
gonna say,
I'm running back.
the money wasn't even mine. I just stole that
I can take this as far as you want. I was not flex maxing. I was rights
You were
maxing.
flexing.
I was letting him know, the arresting officer.
No, not rights maxing. You were threat maxing because you verbatim said to this cop that this would end in him getting arrested. You said this would end in him getting arrested. That is what you said. So,
I got money.
like, you clearly were threatening him. Like, let's just be so honest, right?
I have this. I had the sufficient funds to fight this, and I can take this as far as you want. And I got arrested. They wanted to take it that far, and the prosecutors wanted to press charges. So now I got my fans, the best legal counsel, and I got me literally the best. I gotta thank you guys, bro. First off, I have acquired the best legal firm in Michigan to represent me. That's why my bank account's looking like that. Okay. I have.
And that costs like $30 billion. Okay.
Acquired the best legal firm in the state of Michigan. I have paid a
30
lot
billion,
of money.
$3.
I'm not gonna lie. I never watched Cold Blue before. I did sub to the thing so I could see the video early, but I've never really watched his videos. I'm more of a Midwest.
He subbed to the fucking thing so that he could watch it early? Okay, buddy.
Midwest safety guy. I'm more of a civil rights attorney guy. I'm more of a, what's the other guy's name? Dr.
I was
Insanity.
actually trying to contact them so I could
Audit the
spin
Audit.
this
Those are my
narrative,
guys.
but they fucking hate me for some
I was
reason.
actually trying to contact him so I could threaten him, but didn't work out. I don't know.
With my $30 billion legal team.
Well, I could just get my fake lawyer to issue a takedown request, which has happened with Jidion, so that's fine.
That they got the jail footage because I was giving shout outs to all the
Legal
podcast
Mindset
YouTubers.
gave me
I did not
cred,
expect Cold Blue to get hit it first, but hey, you know what?
Wouldn't that have been awesome if he said that he contacted a civil rights attorney and it was just Legal Mindset? That would, you know what? If that happened, I'd be like, you know what? We're back in business. Jidion's forgiven. I'm loving this. Him with his fucking
collaboration, Legal Mindset's right eye slowly drifts off.
I was about to say him with his disgusting, inhuman lazy eye. Yeah. Love that. Love that. Looks like a fucking gremlin.
GG's. So let's keep watching.
When a famous YouTuber and his crew are arrested, it seems like the end of a harrowing day.
Okay, you're saying my crew. They're not my crew. They were just some fans that just so happened to want McDonald's and were going to McDonald's. Okay, they're not part of my crew.
Minor factual error, and your video's entirely invalid. So, okay.
The events that unfolded with some officers wondering just how far people are willing to go to film content.
Does this guy even know what research is? Oh, so you're clearly biased.
I want to react to this. So I gotta be very careful with what I say because everything I say can and will be used against me in court. Okay, but okay,
Why are you doing this? I thought you were just stupid and didn't know that. You're demonstrating that you have full understanding that this will be played in court, and you're just like, yeah, we full send in this, Chad. Okay.
Yo, Chad, should I kick this cop's ass? Yo, Chad.
Jay, by the way, this guy's full name and personal phone number is okay.
Yo,
Chad, do I tell him I got a gun?
But
Hey.
what I want, and opinionally, in the conversation,
W's
what
in
I want you
chat.
guys to say is legally, do you guys think what I did was wrong? Legally, not morally, not.
I swear to fuck, I
do you
thought he
think
was
what I
going
did
to do the
legally was wrong?
Wakanda
Now,
Forever thing.
What I
when
will
he
say though
crossed his arms.
is this is taken away, and this is this is me getting real. This is taken away, and this is a huge distraction from getting predators off the streets. It sucks, but I have bad blood in this.
Yeah, it's a distraction that you're doing. You did this. No one asked you. I mean, Skeet wanted you to help him, quote unquote, but I don't think he was envisioning any of this personally. I don't know.
City of Woodhaven, people have been talking. People
You just
high
look at
up
the
in that
message
city,
between the two, and
and
it's
they not
exactly
me.
like
And
as
it would suck
described.
that if I had.
He's like, I need you to go to McDonald's and get arrested and cause a disturbance, okay? And he's like, I'm on it, fam. I'm on it.
Pred in their jurisdiction, and they wouldn't want to work with me because of this. So
How much is
I'm
my
here to
payment?
say, I'm gonna be real.
$3 million.
No more content like this. No more content like this. We are strictly just going out catching bad guys. That is it. We're gonna go just strictly out catching them. It was just a fun little thing. I've always wanted.
See, he acts like this is oh, this is I'm changing for the better. We're going back to our roots or whatever. No, this is a very clearly this is a PR move, right? He's in trouble. He doesn't want to have a response like this again. And so he is literally just being like, yeah, we're just going to go back to business as usual to stay out of controversy. One of the lines that he said in this, not in this particular video, but early on in this controversy was very telling. He said, we're just going to stay out of drama for the rest of the year. And it's like, okay, so we all know why you're really doing this, right? Let's just be so real.
wanted to do one of these squatter videos. I mean, genuinely, I can't even afford to do something like this again after all those legal fees. But
it's
genuinely,
Jidion saying
we're just
I'm
sticking to
lucky,
what we need to do, getting bad guys off the streets. So I
But
want
it's
to let
Jidion
that
and
be
he
known.
tells me he
You know,
understands why I
morally,
did it.
this was a very immature thing. I can totally. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna deny that. Legally, I don't think I did anything wrong. And I think my lawyers don't think I did anything wrong. A bunch of civil rights lawyers that we're talking to don't think I did anything wrong. So legally, but you know, we gotta fight it. We gotta
All
fight
these
it.
biased
And
lawyers
I
that
got
give
3
money for
fans that
some
are
reason are
charged
telling
right
me
now
I'm
with
right.
disturbing the peace. I spent a lot of money on my fans and their legal counsel.
I spent $3 million for lawyers to say that I was right, okay? And they told me that I am.
And I let their families know that they're not gonna have to pay a penny. So they are very well taken care of.
I did explicitly tell them if they said I was wrong, I would fire them.
Okay?
But
yeah,
even so.
immature Dion. Immature Dion.
I told them multiple times that I am.
You guys, bro,
Latino.
you guys all know I be getting petty and I be getting immature. You guys know.
They are to address me as God. But, you know, other than that, it was a really nice, you know, we had a
By
great...
God,
like,
I mean Yakub.
yes.
Yakub.
Yes, of course.
And that's something I gotta check on myself. That's something I gotta check on myself because if I don't check it, bro, I mean, bro, my account's never gonna go back into the positive, okay?
Come on.
Cold blue
That's such, like, obvious attention-baiting bullshit. I guarantee that's not even real. Like, come on.
Yeah, like,
I'm just
that's
happy it was
like,
cold blue
dude,
cam that made.
I don't like how he's making it so obvious because, like, how the fuck am I gonna use this in the future then?
This video about me because, bro, I'm gonna be real. If Midwest Safety got on my ass, like, bro, I would be sad, bro. Oh, also, stay tuned. I will be doing an interview with the civil rights attorney. He wants to make a video.
Midwest Safety, you have an opportunity to do the funniest fucking thing ever, okay? He said if Midwest Safety got on my ass, I'd be really sad. Midwest Safety, please, if you're listening to my 49 viewer stream, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever, okay? I'm pleading with you. Please.
I know you're watching. So I'm gonna be getting my lawyer on that
have a
with me as
fucking
well.
massive reach.
And
I know,
Around 10:49
exactly.
a.m. on June 22nd, 2026, when a man named Joe contacts Woodhaven police officers from a local McDonald's in Michigan, claiming that his nephew and his friends
These are the 49 most important people in YouTube right now, by the way, who are watching me. This is a private stream for MVPs only.
are stalking him. His nephew is 30-year-old
Mr.
Kenneth
Beast is
Chambers,
here.
who runs the YouTube channel Skeeter Gene, which currently has around 2.5 million subscribers and is well known for doing sting operations. Joe tells
I will say I fucking hate this guy's narrator voice.
Wait a minute, someone's saying the video's echoing.
His name is Skeeter Gene. The video's been echoing that whole time, guys, and nobody told me until just now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, that was a little embarrassing.
Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. Who said that?
Thankfully, we're
I
not
don't even see it in chat.
multi-billionaires, so it's okay.
I don't even see that in chat. Who said that? Did Bungla say it in the side chat?
I said it.
God. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get a
You
fucking
need a
mic,
help
Bunglis.
you.
No, not you. Not you. Get a fucking mic, Bunglis. Get a fucking mic. You're literally this, like... You're literally this, like...
no micer.
You're like my...
no micer.
You're like my mute toddler who's like trying to tell my wife that I'm gonna like shoot her in the head and like.
Oh
told
my
her.
god, that reminds me of the Flatley story. It reminds me of the Flatley
Dude,
story.
at least with the Flatley story, he can like yell and scream. Like with Bunglis, it's literally just like this.
You know what you're doing right now? You know that fucking video of the monkey like putting his hand against the glass?
Yeah, I'm thinking of the video where it's like the little dog and he taps on the woman. It's like empanadas, and it's like, yeah, that's
yeah, wait.
That's
Yeah.
Bunglis.
The
That's
white
Bunglis.
dog.
the officers that Skeeter and his friends have been following him and filming him throughout the day. Over the
Hempleton reminds me of chicken parm.
Whoa,
dude, wait, what the fuck?
looks horrifying.
Joe, what happened to Joe, dude?
Help him!
Jidion Analog Horror. This is horrifying.
Man on stream.
Jidion Analog Horror.
past several months, Skeeter has amassed millions of views on his channel by posting videos about it.
Okay.
It's like the.
So
never
I only talked with Joe 2 times. The first time was I introduced myself to him.
Okay.
Let him know I was gonna be his
Who
roommate
cares?
Because I signed a lease with the homeowner to legally live inside the house. That was the first time. The second
your
time,
color?
Joe came up to my face
True.
and started cussing me out. And I noticed our guy, Cold Blue, he might have not been able to find the foot.
He went in your face and cussed you out, but also you deliberately like went. I mean, guys. So he says this. So listen. Okay, let's listen to that one more time because I want to show you the contrast between how he's describing this and what's actually happening.
The first time was I introduced myself to him at McDonald's to let him know I was gonna be his roommate because I signed a lease with the homeowner to legally live inside the house. That was the first time. The second time,
I'm gonna
Joe
talk about it
came up to
in a
my
couple
face
streams
and started cussing me out. And I noticed our guy Cold Blue, he might have not been able to find the footage.
Because I have things I want to
So
cover
I'm gonna show you
first.
guys that. The cops have this footage as well. So Joe didn't call the cops here. The neighbors, because Joe doesn't have internet. That's like, he doesn't even have a phone. This is
You're treating me like I
what
was
happened was the neighbors
retarded
heard
when I
him
was
yelling,
acting
and they
retarded.
called
I don't
cops,
get it.
right? I wish I had the footage. The cops still have my my camera and everything. I haven't released it, but luckily I showed this footage on stream. So, like I said, I only talked to
So I
Joe two
showed them
times.
this
I introduced myself, told him
AI-generated
that I was gonna be his
film I
neighbor,
made.
and then the second time we
What
were
it would look
inside.
like.
I was inside my house getting set up. He comes in and does this.
Okay, so notice that Jidion says that he is not provoking him in the slightest. That's what Jidion is saying here. I didn't
Just
provoke
cuts to him,
Joe.
like wielding a knife. I'm gonna kill you.
Well, he's like, I didn't provoke Joe. All I said is I'm your neighbor. All right, so I want you to watch what happens here if he actually shows it in full. Let's see.
Oh, here it is.
Because otherwise, I have it and I'll show it. It's in my video.
I was scared, bro. I was actually scared because he was holding keys like a knife. Like he was holding keys like this. So I was actually kind of afraid that he was gonna lunge at me and do something to me. Genuinely, like, chat, I was scared.
You're gonna rape me.
He's gonna start squatting in my house.
He's gonna start killing, raping, and murdering me.
Call the police for what? I'm a resident, Joe.
I'm a resident,
So I was
Joe.
just going upstairs to go to my room. What the fuck do you want?
Okay, so now note the fact that if Jidion's not trying to provoke anything, he could have just stayed there. But instead, he follows him up the stairs, and he is continuously bothering him when he has made it extremely clear that he does not want to talk to the guy. Okay? I know, and then Bungless hits the nail on the head here. He says he was scared, and yet he follows this motherfucker up the stairs. Right? Like, what are we doing?
So chat, I'm gonna be real, man. I never knew you could stalk somebody inside of a house that you legally live.
That's not where the stalking charges come from, and you're being intentionally dense if you try to say that they are. You're fucking retarded.
I didn't know. So I never knew that. My lawyers are gonna take that over. I never knew that. I never knew. That's new to me. I don't think that's in the law book. But
I'm giving him a chance to say what else happened before I talk about this.
anyway, so that was the last interaction I ever had with Joe. Let's continue the body cam video.
Okay. Okay, so he's not going to say anything further about the stalking charge. No, the reason that he got a stalking charge is because after all of this, he went outside. As soon as Joe left, he went outside, had a huge fucking group of people. Like, I mean, let me just, I know that you guys are familiar enough, but, like, let me just show you this clip, okay, so we can, like, kind of get, like, a understanding of how fucking bad this is, right? Hold on. So... Hello, my name's him. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, you little freak. Okay, so we've got this part.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Look at this.
Enlists them.
He's got this, like, army of people behind him.
He's a fucking posse.
He's got an army of fucking people behind him. And throughout the stream, you can see all of these random viewers just, like, following him around. And Jidion will be like, find Joe. Find him. And, like, dude, yes, that is stalking. Yes. The guy doesn't want to be found, and you're, like, consistently looking for him all across town. Yes.
Joe.
Like, what are you fucking doing? Like...
Uncle, but Skeeter and his friend and collaborator, 25-year-old Jidion Adams, a popular...
No! Call body cam. That's not my name. My name is DeMarcus Cousins. I don't know who Jidion Adams is. I don't know who he is, and don't look up that name, okay? Do not look up that name. If you want to find me, look up DeMarcus Cousins III.
A popular YouTuber...
Why did he say it like that? Why was there such heavy emphasis not to look it up?
Because he's transitioning.
That's my dead name, chat. That's my dead name. Yeah.
Best known for high-energy prank videos, social experiments, and comedic vlogs before...
Can we get an L dead name in chat?
Focused on exposing criminals through sting operations. Have a reason for following Joe wherever he goes.
For the past decade or so, he's been financially exploiting and abusing my grandmother, who is also his mother. And before that, he was doing the same thing to his grandmother, which is my great-grandmother.
Skeeter explains that despite repeated warnings from the family, his Uncle Joe refused to leave his grandmother's house and had been squatting there for months. So, he decided...
Bro, I'm gonna be real, chat. and YouTube comments. This is the messy, bro. I'm gonna be real. I think this case is gonna be case law.
Dude, he's gonna be real.
Like,
He's gonna be real. He's gonna be real.
This has ever happened in the history of the United States of America. Like, this whole situation is just so weird.
I'm gonna go over there and kick his ass myself.
Whoa.
But then I thought,
A squatter case where a squatter refuses to leave has never happened before, guys. Just so you know. This is going to become case law because it's just never happened.
I have a YouTube channel, and it's monetized, so I can just expose him on the internet and make some money off of him.
But according to Skeeter, when Joe still refused to vacate the home, he came up with a plan alongside Jidion to solve the problem.
Why does this guy sound like the fucking like Disney narrator for a fucking trailer?
But according to Skeeter, once he realized that wasn't going to happen, he just started
Blu-ray.
coming now. Joe.
I'ma be real, me when I'm about to lie.
True. Thank you for the 2.
Coming this summer, Joe, a violent stalker, and Jidion Adams.
Like, I mean,
for all. He moved Jidion into
That's
a
my
grandmother's
dead
house,
name.
eventually forcing Joe to leave the property and end up at McDonald's.
One
But according to Joe,
pedophile.
The harassment did not stop there. He claimed Skeeter, Jidion, and their film crew continued following and filming him at the restaurant, ultimately provoking him to call the authorities.
I never filmed him at the restaurant. No, like genuinely, like I never filmed him at the restaurant. Like I said, the only times we got him on camera was when we introduced and at the house. I never lying. I'm not lying, bro. There's the whole stream. Like genuinely, I never filmed him at the restaurant.
Joe goes on to describe how Skeeter and Jidion had been setting up speakers inside the house for a large party in an effort to upset him. Eventually, officers convinced Joe to stay somewhere else so Skeeter and his crew can no longer film him. But now, as officers accompany Joe back to the house to help him collect his belongings, they have no idea that the situation is only going to escalate from here.
Uh-oh.
Looks like a
So,
situation
he kinda
is
had the
brewing.
timeline wrong. So cops show up, not because Joe called the cops. That is not what happened. So Cold Blue, you got that wrong. The neighbors called the cops because they heard him yelling. And they're so used to him yelling, they called the cops on him. The cops get there and then they find out what's going on. And the neighbors actually told me later, because actually the neighbors rocked with us. The neighbors were really cool. The
Neighbors fucking walked with us,
told
so.
me that the cops were asking the neighbor to make the complaint about me. I promise, chat. The neighbor can testify. Actually,
Dude, he
bro,
promises.
I'm not lying. Okay, we'll continue.
I'm just so glad that he promised us.
Oh, what's good, my man? Yeah. Okay. So chat. Oh, and chat, genuinely do not harass. Like, bro, you know what I mean? We're gonna just fight this in court. Leave.
Don't harass this
Woodhaven
man.
Police Department.
His full dox
leave them
info and his
alone.
phone
I would
number
appreciate
and
that. And
email.
if you do anything,
We're
you're
gonna
not
kill
part
him.
of my crew. You're not me.
Here's his
We're
social
gonna fight this in
security
court.
number
You
and
know,
his
I don't need you
fucking
guys to fight this. I got
grandmother that was
lawyers, you know what I
swatted
mean? I
3
appreciate your
times.
support, man. Just leave your support in the comments and stuff like that.
We
but
are planning to
just
kill
leave
him.
them alone. I would appreciate that.
We're gonna phone book his fucking dog.
Giant speaker here. Bro,
We're gonna pull an ATF and we're gonna shoot his dog in the head. Sound good, chat?
But one of the officers soon notices an orange
what
sedan
is
following
that?
him as they transport
What
Joe to
is
the Woodhaven
that,
Police
Bucko?
Department, where a friend is supposed to pick him up. Shortly afterward, Skeeter and Jidion arrive at the station with a large group of people demanding to speak with Joe. By then, Joe has already left for McDonald's again.
Okay, demand is a strong word. Demand is a strong word. We just asked if he was there. Like, bro, Cold Blue. Hold up, man. Hold up. Cold Blue. Like, your videos, you got murderers, cocky YouTuber finally gets one of these. Hey, at least, okay, you know what? At least I didn't get that title. You know what? Okay. It could have been worse. I could have been cocky YouTuber, but I got famous YouTuber, so I'll take it. You know what? I'm not gonna even complain. I can't complain.
Oh shit. Well, they said I'm famous, so actually it's okay.
Hey, they said I'm a big fucking Jew, man. So like, chill. Okay.
They get it. They get it, bro.
Yeah, Joe went missing. You guys stole him. Where did they take him, JB? Okay, that was a joke. A shitty joke, but a joke. Might have JB like hiding from us. Missing people. You know Joe?
Yeah.
We're trying to find him. He's hiding from us.
Yeah, he's not in there, I promise.
You promise?
Yes.
You pinky promise?
Yes,
You
actually, I can pictures of him all the time.
pinky promise.
Yes, Joe's not in here.
Fucking pinker,
Is it cool?
pinker.
Just to make sure. I can. I'm gonna just check real quick. Okay?
It's a new
It's
slur
around 3
for
p.m.
white
now,
people.
Over 4 hours since this situation first began, and as an officer arrives at the restaurant to speak
Yeah.
with Joe again, he has no idea that Skeeter and Jidion are about to bring the storm right back to McDonald's.
Storm? Oh my, Cold Blue, bro. I get it. Bro, I'm a YouTuber. I know you gotta make it engaging, bro. You know what? I'm gonna let my lawyers argue with whether or not this is a storm. Chat, you guys tell me, man. Is this?
You brought a fucking crowd of people to a McDonald's. I think storm would be a pretty apt way to describe that. Yeah. I would agree with that. Yeah.
Is this a storm? Is this a thunderstorm?
You didn't do
where we're
anything wrong.
We're unstoppable tsunami that's coming forward.
We love you.
I mean, you know what? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. We're gonna have to let my lawyers decide that.
He's just
It's
asking.
century.
all the time, except this time there was 2 new groups. Okay, and they always come in, they start using the video, and they start.
So this dark-skinned man brought his posse of white boys here, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We did not like it. It scared us very much.
So that's fine. I said, but you still need to go. Let me go get you
We thought it was like reverse slavery at first. We didn't know what to think.
I think she's talking about Skeeter here. I think she's talking about Skeeter.
So he said,
It sucks because we're both bald black guys.
outside waiting for him. I said, you need to stay. I said, and then there won't be any conversation. So they were, they finally did leave. They were in and out.
So I also came to find out that this manager, I don't know if her and Joe are in a romantic relationship or not. I really don't know. But a fan sent me a video like while I was in jail.
There's no way that Jidion won an Ambassador of Peace ceremony, like, award in 2024. And yes, Bungless, I know.
Yeah.
I know why it's funny.
Problem?
Yes. But, like, okay.
Joe was chilling.
Is there a
I don't know if it was her
problem?
car, but it was one of the
Very
managers
strange.
at McDonald's car. Joe was just chilling inside her car. And then she saw them filming, and she told them to get off, like leave, or she was gonna call the cops. And then the fan
Because
said,
there
"We'll give
is
you
no
$100 if
problem.
you don't call the cops." And she said, "Let me see the money first." Bro, I had nothing to do with that.
That's-
I was in jail.
that's
I didn't have
funny.
nothing to do with that. But they almost paid her off. She said, "Let me see the money first."
You can say that again.
That's really freaking funny, actually. So, like, yeah.
Yeah, they're at his house and they're not doing anything illegal. It's just super annoying. They're trying.
Oh, wait, officer, can you run that back real quick?
That other group, that Batman, whatever he was.
Yeah, they're at his house and they're not doing anything illegal. It's just super annoying. They're trying.
I will admit.
Now, they weren't doing anything illegal yet, right? That doesn't mean that you never did anything illegal, you dumb fuck.
I will admit, you guys say it was annoying. But hey, yo,
But
chat,
he, like,
I'm gonna be
he
real. I think
innocent
squatting is
and
more
shit.
annoying. Like, okay, what do you guys think is more annoying?
No, but he
Having
thinks squatting's
a
more
legal
annoying, dude.
homeowner allow you to go inside the house and set up sound equipment, or somebody squatting? What's more annoying?
even more annoying?
So they did their YouTube
Skin color.
viewers. We're just trying to find somewhere for Joe to go because they have access to the house. They want to be there, and so is Joe. So we can't make somebody move. But
I don't know.
Shelters?
none really close to here. But he said that.
You know what I will say though is if every police station handled every homeless person like how they handled Joe, I don't think there would be homelessness in America anymore. You know, and I'm being actually
What?
genuine when I say that. Like, if we had
What the fuck
our
are you
boys in
talking
blue
about?
Really trying to find people housing and take care of them like this. Genuinely speaking, like, bro, like the world would be a better place. I just wish that everybody would do this for every homeless person or
What?
squatter. Like, I would love for, you know, if there was a squatter and the police would like help find them somewhere to go. That would be amazing, man. But, you know,
Okay.
maybe one day we'll live in a society like that.
Maybe one day we'll live in a society. Oh. Okay.
Why would that ever be a job for the police? Well, I mean, obviously it's not their job to do that. But, you know, the model of the police is what? Protect and serve. So they're serving. And I'm not going to fault officers for serving the community. How can I
You
get mad at that?
you did when it was happening to you. So what changed? I'm confused. Okay.
How? You know? I think that's actually really amazing and commendable. And so I respect the hell out of that.
Trying to find someone
What?
and trying to keep Joe out of the spotlight. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah. So, thank you so much for the help. I greatly appreciate it.
While Joe has stepped out to run an errand, the officer later learned from the restaurant manager that Jidion and his film crew had returned to the McDonald's multiple times looking for him. The manager told officers that despite being asked to leave and informed them that they could not record on McDonald's private property, they continued live streaming. The group is then seen returning to the police station once again, demanding to see Joe.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Cold Blue is like messing this timeline up horribly. Hold up. Yo, wait. Oh, okay, hold up. So this is the stream. So let's see. Let me see when we went inside the McDonald's. Did I leave when they asked me to? My man, taking pictures. What's good, y'all? Oh, he's not here. So we just got pictures. Did they tell me to leave? Damn.
Joe always at McDonald's troll him much luckier.
We literally just came here earlier. He's not here. They didn't. Cold Blue. He's not here. Cold Blue. We just walked in and walked right. I literally just walked in, took a couple pictures, and we walked right back out. And I was there for like 5 seconds. Hold up. I'm gonna time how long I was in there. We're good. What's up?
Okay.
1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000. What's good, y'all? 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000. He's not here. 12,
I mean, I would say that you're like obfuscating and focusing on the wrong thing. Like, who cares about this?
14, 15. Damn.
Joe always at McDonald's troll him much luckier.
We literally just came here earlier. He's not here. He's not here. Bro, I was in there for 34 seconds. No employee told me I couldn't film. No employee told me I had to leave. Cold Blue, bro. Like, Come on, gang.
Times looking for him. The manager told officers that despite being asked to leave and informed them that they could not record on McDonald's private property, they continued live streaming. The group.
You're lying, bro. Cold Blue, you're literally lying. You know what's funny? Cold Blue has gotten the body cam footage before my lawyers have. That's the funny thing out of all
like
he
towards
got the body cam
CoffeeZilla.
footage first. He's making it sound like
I used to
was,
like this
just
guy,
shooting
you know. I
that
was
way
a
they
fan
told
of
me
him
not to.
previously.
That is like classic, like CoffeeZilla, like what's it called? Derangement
Never
disorder.
covers anyone.
Yeah, like they'll always be like, I always thought CoffeeZilla was like doing the right thing, and then I realized that he's just a fucking fraud.
They literally never told me not to. I walked in and walked right out.
Was then seen returning to the police station once again, demanding to see Joe, believing they may have.
Okay, demanding to see Joe. Okay, let's go to me at the police station. Let's see how demanding I was. Oh man.
Haha, I love it when you know, I prove myself like to be this awesome, amazing person just by all I'm doing is just, you know, semantical bullshit arguments that no one actually cares about. But it's really cool because well, yeah. Okay.
I love you.
What? What? Why did he say I love you? What was that? It was concerning.
How old are you? I love you.
I'm kind of just here waiting it out. What? Cold Blue! Where did I demand to see you? Why is he lying?
I love you.
I love you.
Chat. Here, I'm gonna play the whole thing. Where did I demand to see Joe? Bro, I knew we had a good case, but I didn't know we had this good of a case.
What are you talking about? So because some random YouTube account that like does like body cam footage, like botched a little bit of the stuff they're saying, and you know, essentially just said that you did something that you didn't necessarily do, in like very semantical points, like he has the general idea. Because of that, everything that has been said here is completely invalid. Okay.
Demanded to see Joe in silence?
Why is he so bottom heavy?
Because he's a chonker.
Did you see that stance?
Oh my god!
Yeah, he's a chonker,
And I
bro.
brought Chat, this is the storm I brought to the police station. Bro, that was so demanding.
They said that you brought a storm to McDonald's, not the police station. And you did.
Jidion's presence is demanding. No, I mean, bro, I guess that is... Chat, hold up. Let me play what he said one more time.
Dude, why are you so hype about this?
They continued live streaming.
Okay, so we proved that was a lie.
I can't wait to ruin this
returning
guy's
to the
life.
police station once again, demanding to see Joe.
God, we're gonna dox him so fucking hard.
Bro, yo, no wonder he didn't play any of the audio because he knew he was lying. Bro, this is just straight propaganda.
764.
Bro, listen, Cold Blue, you don't
Hello,
have to-
my name is
I know I
Jidion,
look like an
founder
ass.
of
You don't have to lie
764.
to make me look-
Believing they may head back to the McDonald's in search of him, the officer returns to the restaurant to keep watch.
All right, we're gonna go back and deal with them. Hopefully we can.
I never thought
see
he
what we
lied
can get
like
them out of there, but we'll see.
And soon, a large group arrives back at McDonald's. But this time, the officers are ready.
Okay, so a large group arrives, okay? Here. We can't even trust.
Jim's
we can't even
like,
trust
"Can
him
you talk to my
anymore. So
lawyer?"
hold up. Let's
Picks
show
up phone.
Adam,
let's show
your
this
land's
large group,
wrong.
this storm that was about to quote unquote take over McDonald's. This is
Adam, I
the
don't
storm
think you're a bad guy.
that is on the way to McDonald's. That's gonna wreak havoc.
So we've all been there.
Okay, so
We all
when I
have
got
crazy
there,
thoughts
the
sometimes.
cop pulled up.
You just had enough bravery to put them in it. I'm not even going. I'm not even
And I just
finishing
walked
that.
up to the cop. Okay.
I'm not even-
I'm not gonna ever be able to trust body cam YouTubers again because if he lied on me this much, I don't know how much he would lie on other people.
McDonald's doesn't want you.
I'm not going to ever trust any body cam YouTubers again because one of them got like menial information wrong. Okay.
You guys on the property, so you guys gotta leave.
Is he here?
Doesn't matter where he's at. McDonald's does not want you on the property. You guys have to leave. You're gonna.
Who's you guys? Can you be more specific?
You.
So they
Your
said these
people.
Him. Yes. You guys cannot be on the property.
Hey,
They're gonna arrest
do you guys know some McDonald's? Y'all wanna go inside real quick?
You're gonna be arrested for trespassing if you go in there.
Bro, you don't have any, like no offense, officer, but like you genuinely have nothing better to do. Like,
do you have anything better to do?
Officer, you're actually like, I really don't.
Such a
Like, bro,
contemptuous asshole, dude.
I don't have anything better to do.
Like,
I genuinely
what
don't.
the
I'm a content creator. You know what I mean? My job.
Yelling in the
officer's
officer's face, like just telling people to do shit in front of him while he's trying to talk.
Like Officer Mitchell, genuinely, you
There's
have
nothing better to do.
top 5, one of the most.
Well, like not only that, but telling those people to do exactly what the officer had just told him not to do. You know, so it's like it's just
And
like
he's like, "What did I do? What did I do?"
Exactly. He reminds me of like those white women who get like pulled over for DUIs and start like biting people. Like that's kind of the vibe that he gives. Like there are these white women. I don't know if you've ever seen any of these videos. There are these white women body cam videos where they get like pulled over for DUI, and it's just immediately so obvious that they are like trashed. You know what I mean? And then they're like, they start getting arrested because it's obvious that they're trash. They're refusing to do like, you know, the sober testing or whatever. And so they start getting arrested, and they're like, "What are you doing? Why are you doing this?" And like start freaking the fuck out. They have to get like the spit hood on and everything, you know. Yeah, great stuff.
Important jobs in the world, and that's the.
I wish they had put a spit hood on Jidion. That would have been cool.
What?
I don't know. It would have been kind of funny, you know.
What do you mean?
But I mean, you know, let
I think it would have been really cool if they just put a plastic bag over his head.
No,
and
it's
just
a
started
spit
shoving
hood.
the
It's a spit hood. It's a spit hood. It's very civil. It's very cool.
I was about to
It's very
sweep
normal.
away McDonald's, so hey, check the serve.
Alright, get off property. You guys can be arrested for trespass.
Okay, we'll leave the property, but like I'm just trying to figure out, do you have anything better to do? Because this is like a.
Yeah, they told you earlier that they don't want you guys on the property, so you guys gotta leave.
Because you've been camping out there for like 20 minutes, wasting taxpayer dollars.
I'm there for about 5. You guys need to leave.
It's crazy how you don't arrest a squatter. That's crazy. Hey, let's just stand on the sidewalk.
But the warning has little effect. Soon Jidion is seen standing on the sidewalk yelling.
The warning has little effect.
Wait, hold on, chat. Wait, Cold Blue. The warning has little effect. It's crazy how you don't arrest. Listen to what he said.
Going to the
Hey, let's just
McDonald's.
stand on the sidewalk.
But the warning has little effect. Soon Jidion is seen standing on the
Warning has
sidewalk
little
yelling,
effect.
creating a disturbance and stopping vehicles attempting to enter McDonald's to patronize the business.
No, Cold Blue, you're lying. Oh my gosh, he's lying.
It's exactly what he's doing.
It was the cop blocking.
Don't go here, they support pedophiles.
It was the cop. Bro, I know I'm big as shit, but my fat ass is not blocking the entire drive-thru. This cop car is what was blocking the drive-thru, not me.
At least he
So,
knows how fat he is. That's good news.
I was walking towards the sidewalk. He's still blocking the drive-thru. Water. That's crazy. Hey, let's just stand on the sidewalk. And then I was talking to the dude in the truck. Yo, man, I don't know why he's blocking your Mickey D's, bro. I was talking to the dude in the truck. I said, I don't know why he's blocking your Mickey D's. The cop is literally the one blocking him.
Disturbance. Little effect. Soon Jidion is seen standing on the sidewalk yelling, creating a disturbance.
I mean, of course he's gonna react to like the worst video made on him, right? Like this video, like whoever the fuck this Code Blue guy is, he clearly has no idea what he's doing. He's kind of a fucking retard, clearly. And Jidion saw this and he was like, he got fucking money signs in his eyes, you know?
Bro, he's putting the part where I was yelling.
And I'm a victim. And I'm a victim. And I'm a victim.
You guys can tell that Simon
if I
is
walk on the
just not
property,
a man.
I'm gonna get arrested. And listen to another thing he said. He said the cops warning
And I'm-
was little effect. The cops
and
warning
I'm a
was
victim.
if you go back on the property, you will be arrested for trespassing. Was that not the cops warning, chat? And YouTube. Was that not the cops warning? So how is his warning?
He's
a little
talking
effect
to
when-
YouTube now? What do you mean? Is that not the warning? Chat and also
Susan,
YouTube. Are you
from
are
the
you
grave
listening?
I ask you.
He starts doing like an advanced like what's it called?
He starts like fucking throating.
He's gonna start reviving her. He's reviving Susan. And then Susan comes back and says, Jidion, you did nothing wrong. We love you. Thanks,
Jidion,
Susan.
When did we start monetizing your kind? It goes to hell.
I never went back on the property.
Gets sucked up by demons.
Blue, bro. Wow, this is disappointing. Hey, let's just stand on the sidewalk.
But the warning has little effect.
You shouldn't have done that,
Let's go stand on
Jidion.
the sidewalk.
I
But the
wanted to
warning has
stay.
little effect.
Soon Jidion is seen standing on the sidewalk yelling,
The 50
I'm
rape
yelling at the
monkeys.
cops to talk to the cops.
creating a disturbance and stopping vehicles
Hey,
attempting to
fish
enter
is just
McDonald's to
fucking
patronize the
dog
business.
I am not stop. Oh my gosh, I was not patronizing the business. I was literally walking to the sidewalk. The cop was the one block.
At the same time, officers noticed 2 members of the film crew attempting to enter the restaurant with their cameras.
Bro, oh my gosh, 2 members of the film crew. Bro, Cold Blue, you watched the live stream.
Members, that's how they assumed they were, obviously, because they were given camera equipment. You fucking retard. What are you talking about?
They are not part
They're
of my
obviously going to assume that they're part of the crew.
crew. They're not part of my crew, and they were never trespassed.
But here's the thing, they actually weren't members of the crew, so like, this is a lie.
They were just some random fans
weren't.
that had pulled up saying that they
In
wanted to
fact,
get
this
some
guy's a
McDonald's.
crackhead. I don't even know who he is.
I just wanted to do some charity. I gave him my equipment.
Mickey D's, bro. You try to get some McDonald's? Yeah. So I don't know these people. I don't know them. I didn't even know their names until we went to court.
Then why did you
They're
give
not
them
part
your
of my film
camera
crew,
equipment?
And they literally said that they're just trying to get some McDonald's. Cold Blue, why are you lying like this? See if there's some McJoes in there.
Prompting them
See if
to
there's
notice
some
2 members of
McJoes
the
in
film
there.
crew attempting to enter the restaurant with their cameras, prompting them to make their move.
Let's see if there's some McJoes in there. Bro.
flaunting them to make
Chat,
their
man, this is where you want
move.
your tax dollars to go to. Cops camping out at a McDonald's to protect a squatter. He's in there? Really? Should we get him the camera? Yo, do me a favor. Be very careful. Just wear this.
Code Blue is like one of 4 good police body cam channels. Completely disagree just off of this. Like, if you are getting this many like small facts wrong, it is like pretty worrying. I'm gonna be honest. But I also disagree with your take about Iwu. I enjoy Iwu. But you know, whatever.
Chat, now this is where the civil rights issue came in. You guys can say that this is morally wrong. I don't care. You guys can say, Jidion, you shouldn't have done it. At this point, it really doesn't matter because this is where the question lies. This is the question of, is this a crime? You can keep your feelings out of this, okay? And just think rationally for just 1 second and let me know what you guys think. 2 people who had already just went inside the McDonald's, they were never trespassed. There's no paperwork of them ever being trespassed. They never said to the cops to trespass them. Can you then arrest somebody for trespassing if they were never trespassed? It's a simple.
No, which is why they arrested you for disturbing the peace. They didn't arrest you for trespassing. They arrested you and charged you with disturbing the peace and stalking. So
question that if you're a logical person, you will come to the conclusion that anybody else would come to. No, you can't arrest them if they were not trespassed. So that's why Code Blue is trying to make it like they were the film crew that was with me when he said, you're trespassed, you're trespassed. That's why I asked the officer specifically, who...
ignoring your dono? Did I miss it? I'm not seeing anything here. Sorry if it didn't go through or something.
was trespassed. I asked the officer a very specific question. And you're gonna see later in Code Blue's video how disorganized all of them were. And listen to what the cop said. Just wear this as a backpack. So he said, you will be arrested for trespassing. They weren't even arrested for trespassing, chat. They were arrested for disturbing the peace because they knew that trespassing wasn't gonna stick. And another...
Yeah, I mean, that's their bad for, I guess, saying the word trespass when, you know, they were actually doing disturbing the peace. There you go. Are you happy?
The thing I want you guys to know is we're all being charged under the city ordinance. They did not let this go to the state. Do you know why they didn't get us with state charges? And that's why I kept on saying the DA is gonna drop this, because I was thinking that they were gonna try to press and have the state. I actually just found out that the city could charge you. I actually just learned that from this situation. But the reason why they went with the...
Oh, shit. Thank you so much, Inut. I appreciate it, buddy.
City is because they know the city prosecutors way more than they know the state prosecutors. Chat, I promise you 1,000 times, if the state prosecutors would have got this case, they would have dropped it like some hot potatoes. Genuinely. Like,
what the fuck is that phraseology? Why did he say that so awkwardly? Did you hear that?
If the state prosecutors way more
Listen to this, Vic.
than they know the state prosecutors. Chat, I promise you 1,000 times, if the state prosecutors would have got this case, they would have dropped it like some hot potatoes. Genuinely.
Why did he hesitate like that? They would have dropped it like some hot potatoes. Was that good, chat?
They're like, why are you giving us this? The city is the one taking these charges. This is all under the city. You didn't trespass them, so shut the f up. So they not trespass. A cop can't trespass you. The business had to trespass them. And I know I shouldn't have cussed. So L Jidion. Like,
You also shouldn't have screamed, you fucking retard.
that was too much. I didn't have to call him. I didn't have to say shut the F up. I didn't have to say all that. But then again, it's America. I'm on a public sidewalk. I can say whatever. I can use language.
You can't scream and yell because that's disturbing the peace. Again, you fucking retard.
Like that. That's freedom of speech. Morally, should I not have? Yeah, I shouldn't have. But my constitutional rights, I can say that. We gotta, bro. You have your morals.
Bro clearly does not understand what freedom of speech actually is. Really great.
And then you have the Constitution. You feel me? So morally, should I have said that? No. Legally, can I say that? Without a shadow of a doubt. They weren't trespassed. Now let's.
You can say it. You can't scream it.
You didn't trespass them, so shut the f up, bro. You haven't been trespassed.
We're good. What am I?
Just walk inside.
Just to get on my video?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
But make sure y'all stick together.
Is that backpack like 30 grand?
Yeah. They have not. Yeah. Hold up. Wait. Actually, come back. Bro, they're really protecting Joe. So then, here,
Like guy,
the cops are arresting him. Officer, what are you doing?
What did you say, Vic?
said it's like whenever he's filming, he just doesn't think at all. It's like everything in terms of priority, it just has to be the video first.
Yes. Yeah, right. And then that's the thesis of my entire video. Like, this guy doesn't care about anything around him other than getting the content. You know, like I mean that's
I
all that
mean,
matters.
If you really
to.
wanted to prove that point entirely, you could just show like where they filmed them like tackling that guy at that hotel.
I was about to say, I think what encapsulates that the most is the hotel video, 100%, because it literally is just like him the entire time.
Straight up tell him, like the owner tells him to leave, and the cops, and he's like just goes in there anyway with his camera. He's like, come on.
And then he's like, I'm gonna be your eyes from the back, and it's like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you doing? You're not a cop. Like, stop.
Officer, never trespass them. You can't trespass somebody.
You can't trespass someone. It's so
Officer,
funny.
You cannot trespass somebody.
You are not allowed to do that.
So, chat.
He honestly,
a cop of all people.
You know what he comes off like a lot in this video or in the stream is one of those like First Amendment auditors. That's the vibe he gives.
I know my fucking rights, pig.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's like that whole thing, that weird thing that they do. I don't know if you've ever seen this, but they'll be like,
yeah, where they like film them in like a public setting, just clearly trying to antagonize them or be assholes.
Yes, but there's also something. Have you ever seen them getting pulled over?
No.
They do this really weird thing when they get pulled over, where they're essentially like, they don't ever say that they were driving. They say that they were like using a motor vehicle to like move. And that's their way of like not having to have like a driver's license.
Yeah.
It's really fucking weird. I guess that's not as much 1A auditors. That's more like sovereign citizen sort of thing. But still, it's like they're kind of in the same group.
What is it? The surveillance cameraman guy, where you would just like film people like just like being a fucking weirdo. And like one of the first like videos he ever did, he explained like the reasoning like, of like why he did like public surveillance and shit. And like the whole point of the project makes no fucking sense because there's not a physical guy with a camera being in your face.
Right. Right.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
Weird.
Pink Circle and Jathis have both clearly seen videos like this. So what they'll say exactly, like Pink Circle had a quote here. I'm not driving, I'm traveling. I don't need a driver's license nor plates on my car. Because I'm just traveling.
I'm doing this for my safety, which is why I have black tinted out windows with a gun in the back.
Yeah, it's like, what are you fucking talking? Like, you're a freak. You're a freak of nature.
Whatever you do, do not open my trunk.
You're a freak of nature, and we need to put you down. Okay, that's how I feel about those people.
This is how messed up this is, right? Right now, F my rights. I want you guys to know just how bad they effed up their rights. I gave the camera to him, and I gave the backpack
kind of like
to
some
him.
weird power
stopping
fantasy
vehicles
for
attempting
them.
to enter McDonald's to patronize the business. Cameras.
Donald, right? I only gave the camera to those two. They arrested 3 people. Now let's continue. So they said, is he going? Give me my backpack, my man. So look. So this is Colton. Shout out Colton. This is Lucas. Shout out Lucas. So they detained him. Officer, you cannot trespass. Then they arrested him.
Sketch, Roblox, super.
And look,
He likes kids, but he's chill.
Bro, it really is all on
chill
Officer Mitchell.
kid
Officer Mitchell
diddler,
was the one who called the shot. Chat,
Yeah,
did I ever, YouTube comments, did I ever,
Jeff said he's
I never
chill.
even spoke to him. I never even saw him before. And he got arrested. He got arrested for just standing on the sidewalk recording. You can't make this up. You can't make this up.
Because they were a part of the disturbance that you caused. What part of this is like, God, why is this so difficult for you, dude?
For just existed.
Wait until he learns about witnesses. That'll be insane.
Officer, you can't
That's
trespass
gonna be
somebody.
fun.
Here, record this on your phone. That's serious, bro. And then the big dude in the blue, he went to the cop car to ask for his friend's keys so he could move his car. And then Officer Mitchell arrested him. What did he do, Officer Mitchell? So that's the whole point that I'm trying to show you guys. These dudes are some rogue cops. And Code Blue is lying to his audience. You can say morally all of that, but bro, everybody that wants all of us to be locked up, legally, morally if you want us to be locked up, whatever. But is your moral feelings more important than what the law actually states? Why is he arrested for disturbing the peace?
Well, see, this is the good news, Jidion. Both the law and morality is on our side here. So, like, I don't know what to tell you about.
Chat, can you tell me, in comment section, can any of you guys tell me, what did any of them do that disturbed the peace?
They were participating in you disturbing the peace. Part of the disturbing of the peace was the giant crowd that you had gathered. You fucking retard. Like, obviously.
How was they disturbing the peace? I don't get it. You can't trespass them. You can't.
And then on top of that, having like a gigantic fucking crowd like around. Like, I mean, it's just like, what are we doing, man?
Code Blue, say anything.
I
didn't even realize that the body cam, bro. This is why.
Dude, if it was Kai Cenat, I'd actually be fine with it.
10
Bro,
people, it's like
YouTube
1,000.
lawyers saying I'm cooked.
If it was
and
Kai
I'm wrong
Cenat,
and
I'd be
all
fine
that,
with it.
But
So.
I actually have civil rights.
Because he's actually like cool. He's kind of cool.
John H. Bryan,
Kind of look like Diddy.
who like was like, bro, no, your rights got violated. I hopped on the phone with him. He said our rights got violated. He recommended me to the best civil rights attorney.
Why is he
for them.
always fucking
Chat, man.
yelling?
Wow, I didn't realize that the body
I don't
cam
notice
footage
that with
was
these
this
texts.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they want money. But okay,
Just
you say
kidding.
They want money, but bro,
And by those types, he means predator hunters.
you know what? You're right. You're right. Slimy. They do want money.
Yeah.
But tell me, what would you get paid more money for? Paying you to represent, or paying you for a civil rights lawsuit? Because
What you get paid more for, Jidion, is paying the guy to say what you wanted him to say.
I like the edits
That's what
where
you
it
get
zooms
paid
in
more
on him,
for.
where he thinks he like said something. I really like that.
I know. That's really cool.
they get paid after that check clears.
Dude,
once it's
I
all
got
settled. So
holy
why do you
shit
think
chills, bro.
Civil rights attorneys are all asking about this case, wanting to hop on it. Those kids are in fact minors. No, they're all over 18. They're all over 18.
Civil rights attorneys like beg to be on this case. I wonder why. If we think about it for a second, we can probably figure it out. Like, it's not that they think they're gonna win. They want the publicity around it. You dumb fuck. Like, what are you talking about? You're acting like that's such an own, and like it's literally just that. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, so this no-name lawyer really wants to represent me for some reason.
Isn't that crazy? Like, it's because they believe in it. No.
Officer, you can't trespass somebody. You're under arrest. Here, record this on your phone. That's serious, bro. Wait, can I hold your guy in the chat? Property? Why is he under arrest?
They were excited because they knew they
Anybody
could
with a
siphon money
code
from,
blue,
which is why
your
it's
whole
3
channel
million
is to break down body cam footage. Can you tell your audience why he is under arrest? Why we just Jidion got his whole crew arrested? A, none of them are on my crew. B, I didn't know any of their names. And C, can anybody give one reason why he's under arrest? Can anybody?
Probably because you give him like a bunch of fucking cameras and shit.
Yeah, and he participated in
Where
the
it looks
disturbing
like
of the
he is
peace.
part of the crew.
Which part of it was like the gathering of the crowd, aka the disturbing of the peace. I just like you can try your hardest to like plead your case with
For
this
the
guy,
next
and
one,
it's
you
just
should
not
have
gonna
them
work.
all dressed up in 2016 scary clown suits.
What am I doing wrong? He like has like a giant hammer.
What am I doing? As someone's honking his nose.
Officer, why are you? Officers, where they trespass? This isn't gonna stick.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
Officer, this is not gonna stick.
I am not a clown. I'm a funny guy.
He's the one that pulled up. He did everything. They asked him, "Hey, is he detained as well?" I thought that this was gonna be just one of those things where, okay, we might just get detained and get let go. But no, you know what's also funny? I noticed that Cold Blue didn't show a lot of Officer Mitchell's body camera footage. I wonder why. So when we get the body cam footage, we're gonna do another one and we're gonna drop the whole thing. Cold Blue did not drop.
They changed their mind on that one.
We'll have
Or it just
all
makes
the
me
officers'
look
body cam
completely
footage by next
guilty
week.
because I'm guilty.
Breach of peace.
Breach of peace. So, Officer Mitchell said, if you go back on there, you're gonna be arrested for trespassing. Now, it's breach of peace. I just wanna ask you guys. I mean, listen. Obviously, we're gonna have to fight this in court, and we're willing to take this to trial.
How can he break the peace? He's an ambassador
main
of
question
peace in
is,
Arkansas.
was the peace
True.
breached? That's the main question. That's the question that we're gonna have to find out for the boys. Was
I
the
didn't even
peace breached?
freaking think of that.
And I would love to ask Cold Blue that. Officer, this is not gonna stick.
Wait, so what are we doing? Breach of peace.
Officer,
Breach
this
of
is
peace,
not gonna
stalking,
stick.
trespassing.
Bro, trespassing when you were never trespassed.
Okay, he shouldn't have said trespassing. All right.
It's made everything in my life.
You know that doesn't invalidate your entire arrest, though, right, Jidion? Like, just because he said something that didn't actually, wasn't actually the charge,
This
and
officer
isn't gonna
isn't
stick.
a word savant like me.
He didn't say everything exactly right, so I think he's gonna get arrested and maybe even killed. I don't know, chat. We'll see.
My 3 billion lawyers.
They never
will
even
see
went on the property. How are you gonna trespass someone that never went on the property? This is a violation of rights.
Begging.
This is a violation. You cannot arrest somebody that never went inside and was never trespassed. Now, they are arrested children that never went inside of McDonald's.
Fucking
Call
yell.
the DA and see how fast that shit
They're
drops.
arrested children, dude. You don't get it.
Call the DA and see how fast that shit drops. Watch. Call the DA and see how fast that gets dropped.
He's yelling, so he's being disorderly. Everybody's looking.
Yelling, so he's being disorderly.
He's yelling, so he's being disorderly.
Explains it.
I don't understand. What do you even...
That's why I was arrested. He's yelling and everybody's looking. He's being
Yes, that's disorderly conduct, Jidion. Yes. Yep. That's called disorderly conduct, Jidion. Yes. Thank you.
Chat. Oh, this is what I gotta say. If there's a look how far away I am. Can you talk to somebody
I don't
from that
understand
far
what I
away
was doing. It just
without
cuts to
raising
him
your
just like
octaves?
fucking ripping
I am
off
still on a public
chunks
sidewalk.
of flesh
I am
from his
still-
arm.
He's eating a fucking homeless man. Yeah.
He's on fucking bath salt.
He literally, it's like the portrait of Saturn eating his own son. It's like Jidion has like a chunk of this guy's shoulder in his mouth.
What am I even doing?
Still on a public easement.
Join the
Listen,
officers.
For everybody that wants me to be locked up for life or whatever, you're basically saying, hey, yeah, you should be arrested if you yell on the sidewalk of Woodhaven. That's what you're saying. That's what you want. If you yell on the sidewalk.
If you're disturbing the peace, yes. That's, yeah, I just don't understand how you're not able to understand this, man.
Sidewalk of Woodhaven, you should be arrested. And the cops have every legal right to. And you know what? If you don't like the First Amendment, just say it. It's John.
He's yelling to me.
What?
Everybody's looking.
Absolutely. And then they arrested me. What are you arrested for?
If you're yelling disorderly. You're on arrest being disorderly.
Freedom of speech. You can yell on the sidewalk.
No, you can't. Not if you're causing a scene.
Officer. Anything I need to know about officer? How fast do you think this is going to
They had the discretion to arrest you. Like, I mean,
Do you guys really think this is going to stick? Do you want to waste your DA's time? I am a multi-millionaire. I promise you, I can take this as far as you want. And bro, you know, everybody's making this out like I'm bragging and I'm flexing. You know, I'm gonna be real, man. Like, no, it's like when people just like put jokes and say I'm a multi-millionaire, bro, that's fine. But for the people that are trying to make it like I'm flexing, how can you look at this and say that I'm flexing? How? What is the flex? All I'm saying.
you're saying that you're a multimillionaire and that you're going to like sue this guy into the ground if he continues pressing charges against you. You're both flexing and threatening him, and it's a very typical tactic that the police are very much used to.
Is I'm a multimillionaire. I have all the means to fight this. I can take this as far as you want. So in your mind, I'm flexing to the cops that I can actually get good lawyers to fight this and beat this? I'm the asshole.
Yes. But more specifically, and the thing that you're not saying, is that you repeatedly told the cop that they are going to get arrested. You repeatedly said that.
For saying, hey, I don't have to get a... Listen, bro, this is the crazy thing about it, man. If I wasn't blessed with the monetary money that I have, that God blessed me with, and that you guys obviously you guys are the reason why I have any monetary money at all. If I didn't have the money to get good lawyers, those boys would have to get court-appointed lawyers, or their families or themselves would have to go into debt, right? And then if they got court-appointed lawyers, their lawyers would just try to get them to plead to something to get it just taken care of. But no.
Which they should do, by the way. They should plea. They certainly should not plea not guilty. That would be a really fucking stupid decision.
I hit up one of the biggest civil rights lawyers on YouTube, and he gave me an amazing recommendation to a good friend.
But Jidion, this is the thing that you don't seem to understand. Biggest civil rights YouTuber biggest civil rights YouTuber is not a flex. That's not a good thing, okay? If you were a good civil rights lawyer, you wouldn't have to be on YouTube, right? Let's just be so honest. You wouldn't have to be on YouTube if you're a good civil rights lawyer.
That he worked on multiple cases with, and I retained him. John Bryan recommended me Solomon. He's a great dude. He's on their case. Hold up, let me actually call him real quick. What's good, Solomon, man? I just want to let you know I'm on stream right now. I'm reacting to the body cam footage. I was just letting my audience know that I have retained you to fight for my fans' rights, correct?
And this civil rights lawyer knew that stuff like this would happen, where he gets instant publicity, instant shout out from Jidion. Like, yeah, wow, shocking.
Absolutely. I mean, assuming we finalize it, but yeah, you absolutely have, definitely.
And Mr. Solomon, you're not cheap, correct?
I am certainly not cheap, and you definitely did retain me. No doubt about that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I hadn't really watched the body cam footage, but I'm watching it, and man, this is. I thought I had a good case, but you, with the boys, oh, you have an amazing case. Like, this is good.
Right now, we gotta make sure that they escape this without a criminal record.
Yes, sir.
We can deal with lawsuits afterwards.
Completely agree.
I always tell my clients, first things first, we gotta make sure that you can maintain your freedom. After that, we can deal with filing a lawsuit. Look, it definitely doesn't look good. It looks like something improper happened here. But first things first, we gotta deal with this criminal case. We gotta deal with it and make sure that these boys escape with a clean record. That's the number one goal right now.
Mr. Solomon, I appreciate you, and you have a great rest of your day, and I can't wait to have our meeting.
Absolutely, you too. Take care.
Peace. Woo! Man, chat. Okay, here, chat.
Chat.
Let me know. If you're at this time mark in the video, let me know. How good of a case do you guys think this is? Like, I'm not talking about the civil rights
You're
case.
fucked.
I'm talking about the criminal case.
You're
how
fucked.
How good do you guys think we are?
It's over.
Officer, you will be in a deposition, and you will be arrested.
Who died?
Hey, Becky.
No!
You are going to get raped to death in prison. That's how I'm feeling.
Call Jake and get my lawyer. Is this really the route you want to go, officer? Yep. Okay. Do you want to waste taxpayer? Okay. Now this is where the ore goes down, chat. Oh, no.
Go. Yeah, officer, can I ask you a question? No. Can I please sit?
He said no. Wait, that's actually, dude, he owned the fuck out of it. Officer, can I ask you a question? No. That's awesome.
Get your foot in.
Officer, I can't even fit in.
Get your foot in.
How are you going to arrest somebody that never even runs property?
I'm too much of a chonker, officer, please.
Officer, I can't fit.
Officer, I'm a chonker.
Officer, I won't run. I'm not going to do anything. Just take off. Can you put them in the front at least?
No.
Officer, I can't scoop. You're trying to push me, but I can't scoop.
I've had bigger people in the car.
Officer, you're actually hurting me. Officer, please.
Turn.
No. We are... Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, no. No! No!
What the fuck is happening? What is going on? Okay. That was a little strange. Like, literally, not even that embarrassing of a clip compared to some of the other stuff he said. And then he just watches that and he's like, are you okay?
The cop had a Ouija board in the back.
Possess this man.
I'm getting in the gym. I'm getting in the gym now. Okay, but bro, can we be honest, bro? That was a clown car. I could not fit in there. Bro. Especially the way he put me in. Oh my. Officer, I can't move. I'm too, bro. No, genuinely, bro, chat. How can I? Okay, like not even like lying. How can I fit?
Oh, great. Oh, fucking great.
Didn't Ben represent himself in court like a retard?
I think he acted like he was going to, but then he's smarter than that. Like, he just did it as like a publicity thing.
Okay.
It's pretty clear why he took this down. Yeah, completely agreed. Yeah, this is fucking embarrassing, dude.
Look at this.
Yeah, all he did was train editor, looked at this, saw it, and was like,
this.
yeah.
Like, genuinely,
True.
I could not fit. I could not fit. Hey.
Put your foot that way. Let's
officer,
go.
I can't. I'm not trying to be here. I'm not resistant, officer. I promise you. It is literally my body autonomy. I cannot move. Bro, we are not making can't fit Dion. No. That is not happening. No. Can you just put my handcuffs in the front? No. It'll make it so much easier.
Turn your body. You have to turn and scoot that way.
Have you guys consulted with the... You know what I should have said? I should have said, officer, stop grabbing my penis. I should have said that down. Okay.
We don't have a
Funny.
DA. You have to turn and scoot that way.
Have you guys consulted with the DA?
We don't have a DA.
You don't have a district attorney? No. You have a state attorney? You
have district attorneys now.
What?
Don't know what I walked into, but either the Mooish bankers are paying for it or Jidion just called his cousin.
Thank you so much for the 5 Sunday. Appreciate it, buddy.
But he didn't... Bro, they went through the city attorney. Officer, I'm telling you, I can't move.
Scoot that way. There you go.
Officer, I can't move. Bro, you pushing me is not going to do anything. Bro, you're actually hurting me.
Wait, true. Wait, that's actually true. You do have potential. Place boulders actually archive the stream. Yeah, the prosecutor says, big shout out Place Boulders, by the way.
Officer, I'm not,
Just randomly edit the video. Big shout out to Himpleton, by the way.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
You see?
So when they're showing it in court,
How hard was that, bro? How hard was that?
Himpleton sends his regards.
I step out and stop. Hey, bro.
Set your butt in first.
I sat inside. Yo, call
Anybody making the scene can slow down. We're secure.
Even after being placed under arrest, Jidion remains confident that the officers have only created bigger problems for themselves, as some of them try to make sense of the situation.
I hate this Disney-ass narrator, dude.
Jidion says that officers have made bigger problems for themselves as they try to make sense of the situation. So wait, Cold Blue, let me ask you a question. So these officers are just arresting people willy-nilly without having full sense of what's going on or the situation? Wait. We don't know what's going on. We don't know what's happening.
I like
we're just arresting people for trying to eat a succulent meal?
Only created bigger problems for them.
Okay, that was kind of a funny reference, if you know what he's referencing. Sure. I'll give it to you. Eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal. Get your hands off my penis.
Where your car?
All right.
Right in my pocket, sir.
I'll give it credit. It can think.
Where's your car at? It's the black one up there.
Fine, Jidion, I guess you're innocent because you made a funny meme. Whatever.
Yep.
Bro, and that was so unnecessary for them towing it, man. I paid to get his car out of the pound and everything. But there was literally, he had a friend in the car. Watch.
So were they all trespassing this property or what? I told them to leave or going to jail for breach of peace if they don't want to leave.
No, you liar, pants on fire. No, never said that. This is why I love body cam, man. Jidion can lie, the cops can lie, body cam don't. The officer said, you will be arrested for trespassing. Now, how are you going to tell a bold-faced lie? And listen, especially what that officer asked. He said, so we arrested them for trespassing? The officer doesn't even know why they're being arrested. Let's play.
We'll take Lions for a black fusion.
Let's play.
Yep. So were they all trespassing this property or what? I told them to leave or going to jail for breach of peace if they don't want to leave.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said at all.
They're going to jail for dilly-dallying and horseplay and overall bullshit.
You're going to jail for the Flinkerdink Law of 1987. And if you haven't heard of that, I don't have much patience for you, young man. What? We're gonna rape and kill you.
You ever read the Bible?
We're not real cops, and we're gonna kill you. That would be awesome. Okay, see, that would be some drama. Okay,
they turn off the body cam and they like reveal like they take off like a fucking skin suit mask.
We're gonna kill and eat you. We're fucking clinically insane. We are bloodthirsty monsters.
Whoa, wait.
You know
what's
who
for
the
trespassing?
Minnesota
That
butcher
doesn't sound like
is?
breach of peace. Wait, hold on. Maybe I need to clear
Well,
my
you're
ears out.
looking at him.
Just wear this. There's a backpack. You didn't trespass him, so shut the... Oh, man. You know what? That trespassing did sound like breach of peace. It did sound like breach of peace.
Wait, he admits that he did breach of peace? Wait. There's no way.
You didn't trespass him, so shut the... Oh, man. You know what? That trespassing did sound like breach of peace. It did sound like breach of peace.
Oh, he's trying to say that the cops said it was breach of peace when he didn't. He's like being sarcastic. Okay. I thought he was genuinely just being like, you know what? Maybe I did breach the peace. I was gonna be like, dude, what are you doing?
He had a moment of clarity.
They're going to jail for breach of peace if they don't want to leave. So I don't know who's all trespassing. I didn't.
The officers don't even know who was all trespassed. So the officers don't even know who. So listen, keep in mind, the officers don't know who's trespassed. Let's continue.
Okay, but you were trespassed, and anyone acting in your capacity with your fucking camera for your fucking content can be included in that trespass if it was vague enough. Okay.
Dude, what the fuck? Look at side chat. This guy looks like a 70s serial killer.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Jidion. Hold on. I have to switch to face cam for
FBI
this.
top 5 most wanted.
Jidion. We're gonna help you get out of this, Jidion. I just need the phone numbers and address of the people who've hurt you, okay? It's a civil rights matter. It's a civil rights matter.
Close your eyes.
Jidion, I need you to do me a favor, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna go apologize to the people who are committing civil rights violations against you. And when you go to their house, you're gonna make sure to leave the door unlocked when you leave, okay? It's really important for the case, Jidion. No, I don't blink. Dude, what in the fucking... Dude, like, this is like Jeffrey Dahmer meets Ted Kaczynski. This is like horrifying. This is a horrifying demon. And he also has a lazy eye. What is up with YouTube lawyers and having lazy eyes?
This is Alec from Off Canny after he left.
I don't even know what the fuck that is, but that's so true.
If you've watched their content and know who I'm talking about, you'd laugh. Because it does kind of look like Alec.
I don't know.
What's the show?
Off Canny? It's it was the thing that came after Cow Chop.
Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like I do vaguely know who you're talking about.
I didn't catch all that from earlier. So. Have you ever read our breach of peace ordinance? Yeah, it covers everything. I'm good with the breach of peace. It's stalking. We got a whole bunch. I mean, dude, they're...
So they're saying that the breach of peace covers everything. We're just gonna get them on breach of peace. It covers everything. This is why.
Yep, that's what police officers can do when they figure out what they're gonna like ask you to be charged with, right? That's a very typical thing.
Cops are not lawyers. Cops do not go to law school. This is why people be getting charges dismissed all the time. Cops are not lawyers. Cops do not. Believe it or not, cops don't know the law like that. They really don't. Have you guys not watched so many of our prey catches and seen?
Okay, so then why are you going so hard on him for saying the trespassing line when you still were definitely doing a breach of peace?
Us tell the cops what the law is.
Yeah, it covers everything.
What?
The Muajan Psycho, Solomon's Revenge.
Thank you for the 5 Sunday. That's very true.
The breach of peace. It's stalking. We got a whole bunch. I mean, dude, they are stalking this dude. Like, there's got to be some kind of resolution to it. So we got 4. We got 4.
So they are stalking this dude.
You were. You absolutely were.
This is the problem. We gotta see. Comment section, let me know. Do you guys think that these officers gave their prosecutor a good case? That's the question. Do you guys think they gave their prosecutors the best case possible? You can say we're morally wrong and all of that, but did they give their prosecutors the best case possible to make this an easy, cutting case thing? That's the $1 million question.
It's pretty easy.
This is absurd.
Yeah, it's pretty easy with the breach of peace and the stalking, yeah. Here, let's ask my chat. Is this an easy case for a prosecutor? There you go. You tell me, chat. You tell me. You tell me if I'm being a big no-no head, a big meanie no-no head, okay?
By the way, if you type anything, then no, you're getting banned.
We know who you are.
We hate pedophiles. We hate pedophiles.
Oh, hell yeah. They gave him a case? Yeah, so true.
Oh, get out and get off the property now.
Yes, sir. I was not a part of this.
Then you better walk away quickly. Yes, sir. I was just in the car.
So wait, hold up. Who is Officer Mitchell to tell him to get off the property? When was he trespassed? Are you guys like this is the point that I'm
He
trying
was
to come
part
at.
of this whole thing, you dumb fucking retard.
Are you guys okay with this?
Yes.
Are you guys okay when cops just decided who's like? Are you okay with cops making these decisions?
Property
Yes.
now.
Yes, sir. I was not a part of this.
Then you better walk away quickly. Yes, sir. I was just in the car.
Did you see the subtitles?
What?
Go back. Okay, just play it.
Are you guys like this is the point that I'm trying to come at? Are you guys okay with this? Are you guys okay when cops just decided who's like? Are you okay with cops?
Are you okay with cops deciding who's trans?
Making these decisions.
Honestly, Jidion, I never thought about it that way. Now, since you put it that way, honestly, I'm kind of on your side now.
Property now.
Yes, sir. I was not a part of this.
Then you better walk away quickly. Yes, sir. I was just in the car. I'll leave.
Here, Dad, do you mind? Actually, I'll walk on.
Now you're impeding traffic. Downtown unit, can you light this black SUV up right here for us? Good, he's pulling up and stopping for us.
Wow.
What did his t-shirt say? Oh, it says Mega. I just thought it just said like fucking kike. I'm like, what?
It looks like it says, yeah, it does look like it's saying the
like,
fucking.
who are these people? Bro?
Yeah, this is actually insane.
Yes, sir. I was just in the car. I'll leave.
Here, Dad, do you mind? Actually, I'll walk on.
Now you're impeding traffic. Downtown unit, can you light this black SUV up right here for us? Good, he's pulling up and stopping for us.
Wow. Oh man.
We were just trying to pick up your friend. Okay, we can't stop in the middle.
Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to.
Okay, right now, so I'll be honest, it's kind of a gaggle mess going on in here right now, so.
I know what's going on.
Okay, well, he'll eventually move. Oh, same policy.
Same policy. That's fine.
Okay. I'll be honest, it's kind of a gaggle mess going on.
But I'm the one blocking. Remember when Kobalu said that I was the one blocking the McDonald's drive-thru? I'm the one who blocked it. I caused
is going on
in here right now, so.
Why does he have like the eyes from like that food reviewer from Ratatouille?
Oh my god. What, Ego?
Yeah,
isn't that his name?
What? It's so weird.
Dude, some guy's gonna walk up to him and be like, anyone can be a lawyer. Instead of anyone can cook. Anyone can be a lawyer. That's so true. Ego the lawyer. Thank you. Thank you, Ego the lawyer. Really fucking appreciate it.
I know what's going on.
Okay, well, he'll eventually move. Do all three stalking and breach of peace.
All three stalking and breach.
Do all three stalking and breach of peace.
Bro, officer, and the crazy thing is they weren't even charged with stalking. Only I was charged with stalking. Only
That's probably good because you were the one
guys see what's
organizing
going
it.
on, man. Like, this is why I had to buy the best legal counsel possible in the state of Michigan.
Because you.
I wish I could tell you guys how much I spent.
Broke the law.
But I don't want to. Just know it was a lot. And then that was just for me. Then I had to pay for 3 people's legal defenses. So
well, you didn't have to, but
just know, man.
It was the responsible thing to do because you were the reason that they got in trouble. Yeah.
Oh, bro. Make sure you guys tune in to the live stream on July 13th so you guys can see my lawyers in action. I am very excited. We're gonna be. All I would say is that
I doubt that's gonna happen now.
For me, 6 figures plus.
Yeah. So change of plans,
6 figures
guys. We're going to jail.
Change of plans, guys. I tried to strangle the judge, so I'm actually going to prison for a long time.
So you see, they're saying it's been. You heard what the cop said. He said this is a years-on thing going on. So they're conflating what Skeeter was doing with me, even though this is my first time meeting Joe. The thing is, their city ordinance for stalking, they have to prove that it was 2 or more continuous things of stalking. What?
Muskrats for home defense, just like the sous chef intended.
True. Thank you for the 5 Sunday. There has to be 2 or more instances of him like looking for Joe. Okay. Is that really how it works? Because that doesn't sound right. But okay, maybe.
They have to prove that 2 or more continuous. It'll be hard to prove that it was 2 or more continuous things of stalking when everything happened in a 3-hour time frame. That's all I'm gonna say. It'll be very hard to prove that.
I kind of compiled today, and now it's just turned into this. So, and then he.
They wrongly, yeah, they're thinking I'm Exactly. They're conflating me and Skeeter. They're seeing it as just like one thing when it's a separate thing. And
They
that's the
all
problem
look
with
the
this case.
same, so we're
And
not
why
sure.
they fall through. Their city ordinance.
We don't even know who this guy is, to be honest.
Can you prove that 2 or more continuous things happen in a matter of 3 hours? Can you prove that, chat? Can you prove stalking in 3 hours? We have to wait this court.
Decided to stop in the middle of the road where you saw him to pick somebody up, but need anybody anywhere, we good. We should be good right now. I think everybody pretty much got off the property and left. This guy's over here filming, but yeah, there's probably about 30 other people. So long story short is this guy lives on here getting evicted. His nephew, if this car's got a Tennessee plate, that's one of the cars. Yeah. His nephew is
Whoa.
you see him with the car he has and stuff on a eviction party for the uncle. They'll have access to the house. They went in there with big speakers and they just put them for YouTube videos. So they've been chasing him up to McDonald's for his YouTube videos. And McDonald's kicked him out earlier.
So you see how he's talking about Skeeter? He's talking about Skeeter. He's seeing this all as Skeeter.
They keep coming back while he's here.
Oh my God.
Keep in mind this. I want you guys to think about this. They turned a civil matter into a criminal matter. Is this a criminal matter? We gotta let the court decide.
And now they're sending more people up in here, so.
What's Skeeter looking for Joe count? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the one that was following me out. When I was taking him to the station the first time, they're the ones that were following me. And I think 2 more just walked in here. If you guys aren't getting food, get out.
No, we are. You say what? There's not food. Yeah, I was just asking.
So you see how Officer Mitchell, any young person, he's just going up to them. So I thought McDonald's was a family place. I remember when I was a teenager, I would always go to McDonald's. Any young person he's seeing,
He's just
like,
making sure that they're not doing anything crazy.
Get out. If you're not getting food, get out of here. Harassing
Okay.
customers.
Yeah, I was just asking.
Why don't you reinforce my victimhood?
Are you guys
Exactly.
involved in all this stuff too? We were earlier. We were staying at the house, and then we just pulled up in here to get a drink. We were out. We haven't been here the whole time. Like, yeah, we just pulled up. Yeah, we just came back.
Okay, well, if you guys are involved, I suggest you leave.
Okay.
And probably not.
We're trying to leave.
Well, you're gonna have to be stuck here for a little bit.
Why so many people? Just random
YouTube followers.
I don't understand all this, dude. Like over nothing. Like something so stupid over some like YouTube views.
If we don't get the ringleader of this, I'll probably mail him out. Stop.
That's why I think it's him. In the Audi. That's the Skeeter.
I'll probably mail him out. Stop.
You see, their whole thing was
That's
they wanted
the
to bring peace,
Skeeter.
and so that's what they wanted. They want to just, we want this to stop, so we're gonna just mail you a stalking ticket. Hey, but that's the crazy thing. So they're gonna mail a stalking
That'd be
ticket, but
funny.
I get arrested for stalking and breaching the peace.
What if Jidion was getting upset for the conflation of Skeeter, and that upsets him because Skeeter's a smaller YouTuber than him?
I think that that's probably part of it, but he also wants it to be this victimhood angle of it potentially being racial. That feels like the implication as well.
If we don't get the ringleader of this, I'll probably mail him out. Stop.
That's why I think
To
it's
be fair, they are
That's the
both
Skeeter guy.
bald.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we started.
I'm just waiting
True.
for us to get this car out of here. I can roll with when you guys help.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I don't. Whatever.
He's one of those guys that he goes on, tries to catch like predators on YouTube. So he's got this following of young kids that think it's super cool, and he with his uncle.
But in reality,
he's
he's actually the one grooming.
And his uncle is in there.
So they keep on like chat. They keep on talking about Skeeter. It's not like they got a bigger beef with Skeeter than me.
Get off the property or you're going to jail too. Start walking. Start walking. Personal property? They had it. It's their property. Start walking. Go. Yep. Go. Start walking. Shouldn't have gave it to them.
Bro, that was my assistant JV.
Go. Yep. Go. Start walking.
So my assistant JV never went inside that McDonald's. Yet you're telling him to get off the property or he'll be arrested for trespassing. Bro, Chad, the point that I'm trying to make is these are some corrupt cops. This is ridiculous, bro. Any young person or anybody, who is Officer Mitchell to decide who can be on the property and who cannot? The business is the ones who decide that. So when we go to court, I need to see.
I mean, it's gonna be very unfortunate if McDonald's did say that. That's gonna suck for you.
Formally trespass all of the people that they told. I get that I was trespassed. That's fine.
Ronald
But I have to
himself
see
shows
that the
up.
people that were with me. Oh, bro, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I did. I trespassed
Ronald does not sound like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, I trespassed him.
What are you doing? He just sounds like a normal guy.
I trespassed him.
Like, why is he either Mickey or Mr. Tally?
You guys trying to smoke a doobie? I trespassed him. That's what he sounds like.
Blast now. I usually don't. I don't usually trespass people, but when I do,
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with him a little bit. I don't know if I should.
it's gotta be a pedophile hunter.
I have no idea where he went. The ones that came up on the property. You taking him? I think you got a ticket. I don't know. So the ones that came up on the property,
never got a ticket.
on the property, are the ones that went to jail.
Why are you
we got
melting
quite a few. So
Skeeter never got a ticket.
Thank you.
yep, if they come back into the
What about this black guy over here? He was at the house.
well,
And the guy with the glasses.
This black guy over
they
here.
were here, and the ones that were causing an issue here is who went with us right now.
Fucking
They could've been
black
out. They're on
piece
the
of
house.
shit, I
That's
swear,
already out.
motherfucker.
So the ones that were causing an issue here that weren't supposed to be on property.
Fucking black
if you come
guy.
back and you can bug me, call us, and we'll take him too.
Oh, really?
Yep. They were told not to come on the property here, and they were on the property and they're causing a disturbance.
You're allowed to come on my property.
Your property? Oh my gosh, you're a squatter. You're a squatter. Your property.
Not to come on the property here, and they were on the property and they're causing a disturbance.
Yeah, that's what I was sensing there.
Yeah, just unplug it, ignore them. That's what they want, is you just answer and get annoyed. They just want to make you mad, so if you just unplug it and they don't have the chance. Alright, so...
How many did you arrest?
I'm not sure, quite a few. I had 3 sets of handcuffs and I used all my handcuffs, so I don't know.
Hanging out at the house?
Yeah, they're on public property, so we can't do anything about them hanging out there, so I would go hide back in there.
Well, yes, you can. I was on public property and you still arrested me.
With all of the arrested parties on their way to the station, the restaurant manager and Joe both provide written statements about the incident. But back inside the squad car, Jidion remains convinced that he has done nothing wrong.
He has done nothing wrong.
I guess. You're for breach of peace is what it sounds like, right? Breach
Joe looks like a grouper. Okay.
of peace.
Even though I was on the Okay. What is the officer's name that arrested me?
You'll get all that when we get back to the station.
Officer Mitchell. I just want you guys to know that once this case gets dropped, I am going to get a constitutional rights lawyer, and I'm going to go after you guys qualified immunity.
You guys don't know, Joe's actually Himpleton's father. It's very hard for him.
I thought that this case was going to a state.
He's misunderstood.
But it went to their city
Love the
prosecutor.
angry Joe.
So we have to fight the city prosecutors on this one.
Misunderstood.
So yeah, I'm going for your qualified immunity. And I'm guessing this is a misdemeanor?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, what crime is yelling on the sidewalk? What does that mean?
We'll discuss when we get in, alright? I'm not going to try to have a conversation between this.
Disturbing the peace for the last fucking time.
Barrier.
Disturbing my...
Violated.
Disturbing my pants. There, I got a boner. God, fine, I admit it.
Now I got a fat bit. Thanks a lot, Jidion.
Jidion, I just saw you so caked up, and I got you in here because I'm gonna rape you.
Hey, you got a second? My detective's asking if you fill out a written statement of today of what they've done to you. Okay. Are you able to do that for me? Yeah. I'd appreciate it.
So, in his written statement, he said that we followed him to his house. Even though we were already in his house, and he came to the house. I can't wait till we get here, chat. I'm gonna read. You got the week.
Nobody's watching this.
Because they're gonna have to release it soon. I'll let you guys know what he wrote out in there. But I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't see it, man. Legally, you can say whatever you want morally, but we're talking about the law right now. And no, none of us broke the law.
Yes, you did.
I don't know. Yeah, and,
We don't know
shit,
man.
on a U-Haul truck. I don't know. I think they're back at the house because I've seen them go that way.
Okay.
They set up music equipment and speakers upstairs.
Yeah, I was there for that earlier today.
So we did the heinous crime
They were
of
blaring
moving
their
some furniture that was
speakers,
downstairs
playing
and setting up
they
speakers.
fucking rap music.
That's the heinous crime we did that we gotta be charged with assault.
Yeah, okay.
I just love how this is like Jidion just not understanding like what law is and just like hearing that something's a crime and he's like, well, that just shouldn't be a crime. Okay, that doesn't make a single difference. I'm sorry.
It'll be something like so straightforward, and Jidion will somehow find an issue with it, like armed burglary and robbery.
Well, what if I need the money?
I need it more. I'm in the negative.
Look at my bank account. Look at this predator's asshole.
But we arrested 4 altogether, so yeah.
It's 14!
Probably.
So do you guys think these charges are gonna stick? Do you genuinely think these charges are gonna stick?
Sir, we'll have a conversation back here, okay?
Listen, man. Here, you seem like a nice guy. Was that guy who was doing all that, was he your boss?
Yeah, I'm a junior person, sir.
Just let him know, hey, man. I want his qualified immunity.
I am the junior person here.
I want his qualified immunity.
Okay, we heard you the first time. Goddamn.
Officer, how can someone be trespassed that never even went? That's my only problem is I was talking to them too much. I should have talked to them that much.
Oh, that was your problem?
I mean, they're gonna arrest
Okay.
me. Who am I to think that they would listen to reason?
What?
No. Don't worry, I'll pick your bond. It's not gonna sit. Right there, 1 second.
Ultimately, Jidion Adams was charged with misdemeanor, stalking, and breach of peace. The other 3 crew members were each charged with 1 count of breach of peace as well.
Wait, what happened to trespassing?
A judge set Jidion's bond at $10,000, which he...
Just because they say that they're arresting you for one thing doesn't mean that it will necessarily...
When I do.
It doesn't mean that it'll necessarily stick. It's fucking
Nope, I did not
stupid.
post it.
This guy's fucking
Bro,
retarded.
Come on, bro. It's like, if you're gonna watch this, like, at least do it. Like, bro, you've just been lying this whole video. Bro, I'm realizing, bro, like, no offense, but Cold Blue, you're a slop.
Drink water,
YouTuber,
Vic.
I don't even know if that's your real voice or this is AI.
What did I
did not
do?
have to take $10,000. It was a personal bond.
I don't know.
It was a
I guess
personal
you're
bond.
dying.
So
I can
didn't have to
sense
post
it.
anything.
The other 3 crew members also posted
sense
personal
your
bonds.
life force
While Jidion
leaving.
was in jail, his and Skeeter's fans made
You're
hundreds
gonna
of
die in
calls
the
to
next
Woodhaven
3
Police
days.
Department and Downriver Dispatch. Some
have no
callers
control
reported
over that.
fictitious crimes, including
I need
false
you to make
homicides,
peace with
while
that.
others flooded the Woodhaven Police Department's Facebook page with messages. And upon his release, Jidion launched a campaign called Free Jidion, claiming it would
Type
prove his
save
innocence
Vic
and
to
what he believed was the
reaffirm this.
bias officers had
What the hell? So you're saying I did a protest to prove my innocence? How much of a dumbass are you, Cold Blue? I did a protest to protest. You think me going out there protesting is gonna prove my innocence? Oh my god. I just did a protest just to do a protest.
I mean, you were saying that you were innocent, so how is what they just said wrong?
Wait, I doesn't even the statement he's saying doesn't even make sense. I did a protest.
It was just for fun.
What do you mean?
It was just for fun. So.
Like you're not protesting this?
Well, it was just for
I just did it to disturb the peace again. So.
Favorite. Skeeter, on the other hand, still
That was
wants
my
to go
only
out his grandmother's
intention.
house. Jidion's
So.
pre-trial hearing is scheduled for July
Yeah, we're
13,
protesting the
2026, where his defense attorney will begin addressing the stalking and breach of peace charges. If convicted, he could face up to 93 days in jail for breaching the peace and up to 1 year in jail or a $1,000 fine for stalking.
The protest was
Jidion
called
on Cold Blue was not on my 2026 bingo card. Bro lost aura after saying he was a multi-billionaire. I love how Skeeter immediately cooperated and fled the scene like an adult.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
This is just like bleak.
So, how did I not cooperate? Did I not flee the scene? Was I not on a public easement? What did I do wrong? I am a multi-millionaire. Jidion street cred. Just wait for 100 to 0 at once. It's bro. Why do people not put the full quote?
Because it doesn't make you look any better.
And then it's just like the brains shut off.
Hey, the events that
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But
Did you wait, Vic? Did you hear that? Did that not sound like the events at
I'm
Old
sorry.
Cunt?
I'm getting really distracted by the clip that was just posted.
Okay, well, I'll show it in a second, but listen to this
It's
first.
safe.
Listen to this first. Does it not sound like he says Old Cunt? The events that happened at Old Cunt? Listen to this.
It's like they just hear I'm a multi-millionaire, and then it's just like the brains shut off.
Hey, the events that
What? Did you hear that? Listen.
Old cunt.
It's like they just hear I'm a
What the
multi-millionaire.
fuck is this
and then it's
narrator
just like the brains
saying?
shut off.
Hey, the events that
What the fuck? You can't say that. What are you doing?
It doesn't matter.
Guy needs
But
to chill
At the
out.
end of the day, man,
Jidion might be onto something.
I'm not a multi-millionaire. This is what my bank account's looking like now. But no, in all seriousness though, this was totally.
Oh, so that was a joke.
I feel like this was totally unnecessary. You know, I feel like worse just detain us and then let us go. But no, they want to go forward with all the charges and everything. And so we're gonna have to just fight it. I have the lawyers on standby. We're gonna be fighting this case to the end. Yeah, no more content like this, y'all. You know what I mean? I've learned my lesson. You know, I do not want to get my rights violated again or anything. And
Now, the only problem is, like I say in my video here, actually his worse content
so guys, if you
than
check out
any
this
of
video
this.
that I made with AI, it goes pretty.
No
in-depth.
AI. But this video talks more about his actual like catches and how they're just as bad as what
you're gonna
happened
show the
during his
clip.
arrest. What clip?
That's stream.
The entire video. The bungalow
the
slip? I
bungalow
am
slip.
about to. I am about to. I'm making a point first.
Fucking asshole.
I need to turn my fan on. Hold on. It's hot. It's hot in here.
Why did you stand up so decrepitly? What is the fuck is the matter with you?
I have a horrible illness.
I'm in so much pain right now.
You know about necrosis? Yeah. Well,
No, but I know about Negro.
I know about Nick Androsis. This was Chud's reaction when first covering Jidion. Are you sure this is safe?
It is. It is. He doesn't
Okay.
say. It's funny. Trust me. He doesn't say like the fucking N-word or anything.
Why is it so tiny?
I don't know.
I want to talk about Jidion's big, black, juicy ass right now. We are going to talk about Jidion's delicious ass cheeks. It's time for some black meat, boys. Let's fucking go.
Okay. Chud is never beating the Chaser allegations, by the way. The secretly gay allegations.
Can you
He's
show
never beating any of
Vic's
that.
do not show. Do not. I know exactly what they're talking.
What? What?
It's a clip from my stream where I was covering the Ren thing.
Oh, I think I've seen that. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Yeah.
Someone showed you it.
Yeah, I got that sent to me. Yeah. Okay, so that's the first video. I wanna show him like molding and where he takes his shirt off and stuff. Let me see.
Before speaking of any drama,
This is the video that Sam made. We're gonna just like skip through because some of the clips in this are like the only surviving clips from this stream, which is really unfortunate. Okay.
I'm not untouchable. Like, bro, I'm a human. I'm human just like you guys. I genuinely have feelings, you know?
No, you're not. You don't look
And-
anything like me.
So if I have feelings,
Probably
I know
not
you
even
guys
the same
do.
species.
And you know, I'm gonna be real. I feel like
He doesn't say it out loud, but Jidion's actually praying here to, you know, hope that this stream goes well and that no one criticizes him or notices that he's sympathy baiting.
to be real, like, y'all, man, definitely just not streaming this last weekend. Like, bro, you guys don't realize like how hard it was for me to spark up stream today. Yo, Dodge, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Spit it out, Jid.
Thank
I just,
God.
like, right now it's just a bunch.
Please
of
give
shit. It's
me
just a bunch of
money,
shit.
I'm a
You know what I
victim.
mean? Like, I don't even know what I want to say, but I know I want to say something.
Are we seriously meant to feel sympathetic for Jidion in this situation? I want to remind you the reason that he's apparently feeling this way is because he was recently massively called out for not only endangering minors in this situation. To feel sympathetic and sorry for him, but it honestly just doesn't work here.
But genuinely, man, like, you guys have no idea like how hard it was just to hit go live. You know what I
I
mean?
think I
And feel like I get in my
horrifically
head
misheard
so
Samuel there. That's so
so
horrifying.
much, and it's like,
What did he say? What did you think
I
he
thought
said?
he said date rape minors. I was like, what the fuck?
Not only did he date rape minors. Yeah.
I was
I
like,
was fucking
what?
mad. And then
Yeah, did you not know that that was the allegation?
You know, I had the clip of me talking about the whole situation and everything, but it's like seeing all like the drama channels talk about the situation. Like, I understand that it's drama, but seeing all of these drama channels talking about it, bro, it made me not even want to post it.
Let me get my little tiny violin up. It's really funny to watch Jidion try and victimize himself out through this entire situation. You were heavily criticized for your actions in not only this recent situation, but also past endeavors. You made a very bad response stream. Then you private that.
I don't know why,
I didn't
but
want to post it
speeding
because I
up
was like, oh, I'm
British
gonna
people
talk
just
about it.
sounds
No, it's
really
not that.
fun.
It sounds
It's just
scary.
Seeing all these drama channels making their videos, it like it took
like
the fun out of it for me.
True.
And I was just like, you know, like at the end of the day, like yeah, you know, I feel like my rights got violated or whatever, but like, bro, you know, I think it's like a weird situation, and I thought it was like a fun moment for us. But then it's like I feel like all these other people are taking it, and like Jidion went too far, and da 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 da, and people are taking it into this whole left field where I don't even think it needs to go.
Of course you don't think it needs to go that way, because you're getting absolutely shit on for it. Jidion's not only getting shit on
Yeah.
his conduct in the stream happened in
Literally.
the first place, because Joe was already getting evicted, but his conduct in the past.
I know you wouldn't play Go Cops by Rucka Rucka Alley, so here is a wholesome Mormon propaganda derail.
I can play Go Cops by Rucka Rucka Ali. I know every word to that song. I will happily play it. The N-word doesn't count when it's in a song. Okay, that's what I've learned from YouTube. I don't know why that's YouTube's policy, but if, you know, a white person says the N-word in a song, it's actually okay for some reason. I don't know. So we'll do
He
that.
probably doesn't want the situation to go that way. And I find it really funny that Jidion says the following.
Just seeing all these drama channels making their videos, it took the fun out of it for me.
You getting held accountable for your awful decisions and lies is the thing that actively took the fun out of it. And the thing he's focusing on here is the fact that fun's been
Hear
taken
that,
out of it
guys?
instead
This
of...
is your excuse
It's like,
to start
I feel
playing
like now
Johnny
I post
Rebel
it,
tracks.
It's gonna be drama instead of just content.
True.
And that's what I want it to be. I want it to be content. I don't want it to be drama.
Don't do criticizable and reckless.
You want it to be content. Isn't that interesting? Wow.
I definitely see that, but it's not me talking about like how far went. Like that's not the point I'm trying to get at.
But not taking proper accountability and immediately trying to rush away from the subject. of
Like, it's
taking
just no
accountability
matter
and
what,
addressing
it's
his action. Jidion hits
always
the nail on-
content first. This guy just
I
doesn't
know.
think.
Like, I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, I mean,
Just wanna make videos or just stream for you guys. You know what I mean?
I just want to ruin lives.
The thing I liked about when I was just making the prey catches and not streaming at all is that year, what, 20, it was like, because I stopped streaming in, I would say, like, November 2024 is when I stopped streaming. So from November 2024 all the way to, and I started back streaming like March 2026. For that 1 year, there was only like 2 drama things with me. And the 2 drama things were just like, oh, Jidion's doing prayer catches, da da da. And you know, it wasn't nothing serious. You know what I mean?
Jidion, what you're actually saying, right, is it just didn't blow up. Any criticism that you had during that time.
Exactly.
It did affect you.
Exactly.
There was lots of criticism for Jidion with his predicate.
That's exactly right.
Content, and none of it really gained any traction until this most recent situation.
If you also are upset with his performance, I have his boss's information right here. His boss's name is Lieutenant Matthew Schoessler. Sorry if I said that wrong. Here's his email address, and also here is the Missouri City Police Department's phone number. You can call this phone number and let them know that you want to talk to internal
Samuel, I
affairs
think you
if you want
should,
to, you know, give a critique or give your
probably
criticism or
sound
thoughts about Sergeant.
yeah,
Thomas'
maybe,
performance.
but it's okay. I mean, to be fair to Sam, it's gone to like 9 million people already, so it doesn't really make a difference.
I know, but still.
Yeah, posterity-wise, yes, he should have.
I am so tired of drama. Genuinely.
Like, so this is the conclusion to my video, and like this is kind of how I feel about the whole thing when it comes to Jidion putting content first.
Jidion has not and will never address the following argument. If he sends the evidence of potential solicitation to the cops before a potential sting, then there's a higher chance that the sting will not have complications. Jidion says he gets convictions, but the cops can set up stings too. Are we to believe that Jidion is more likely to get convictions for his stings than cops doing the stings? Not only that, but Jidion claims in his VNN interview that he knows he is not the judge, jury, or executioner.
I'm not, the judge, jury, executioner.
How am I supposed to believe that, given the pattern that we've laid out today? He doesn't work with the police. He harasses people when he doesn't get the results he wants. He endangers others for the sake of getting the right clips. He consistently escalates, even to the extent of calling in false police reports to get his way. He has had every opportunity to improve and do his operations more responsibly. Multiple police units have explained exactly how he can, and the answer is simple. But he ignores it. Because to Jidion, the most important part of the catches is the content itself. I've been him.
Are you watching your own video?
Yes, I'm showing what the point of it is. You fucking retard. I literally said what I was doing before I did it. You fucking retard. Jesus Christ. Guys, are we a little dense today? What's going on? This is insane. Okay.
It's wrong. He's not.
Like, what point? Is it
Why
just
are
me?
you so narcissistic?
Like, realistically saying, if all these things are being made, if all these people are talking about me, you know what I mean? And it's like, I could say, oh, I'm in the right in this one, I'm in the right in this one, I'm in the right in this one. At what point do I have to look at everything and just be like, when is it me?
Are you streaming on your own YouTube channel?
Wait, that's such a crazy thing to say.
Is it just
current quote-unquote drama that Jidion's talking about here is because of the stuff that he's done.
like, what point? Is it just me? Like, realistically saying, if all these things are being made, if all these people are talking about me, you know what I mean? And it's like, I could say, oh, I'm in the right in this one, I'm in the right in this one, I'm in the right in this one. At what point do I have to look at everything and just be like, when is it me?
This has got to be a piss take. This has got to be.
It's always been you. What do you mean? That just goes to show his psyche so well. He's like consistently just never thinks it's him.
Self-reflection for the first time.
Just never thinks it's his fucking fault. Like, oh my god. God, you are such a fucking like narcissistic prick, man.
This stuff's kind of boring now. When are you gonna make a new stream on Reckless Ben?
I don't give a fuck about the Reckless Ben stuff. You can die. How about that? Like, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm sorry.
We all have been Himpleton at some point.
That's so true. Thank you for the 2.
Why is your chat just snarking you right
Dude,
now?
my chat is just like evil and retarded today. Like, I don't understand.
Yo, man. So,
All right, now let's listen to Jidion like beg for his life.
Saying schizo shit. Yeah, can Vic just stream? Like, honestly, just fuck you, Harrison.
Yeah, I don't like you. I just don't like you. I don't like who you are. You're a bad person.
You look fucked up today.
You're a bad man. You're going to hell. Yeah.
You will
All right.
die.
Let's listen to Jidion plead for his life. Okay.
Yo, what's good, y'all, man? So
this is his quote unquote apology video.
This is genuinely gonna be my last video ever like this. I'm never gonna make a video like this again, but
we'll see.
Obviously you guys know what's all going on. You guys saw me getting arrested. You
Me
guys saw the
too.
Cold Blues video and everything. And I did a reaction to it, kind of like, oh no, this wasn't right. This is how it happened. Da 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 da. But genuinely, during the last few weeks,
I'm not being evil. I'm being. I misread that. I thought you said I'm being goofy two shoes. I'm being goody two shoes. What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, I know Jidion's your new cash cow, but you're milking this drama a bit, man. This is my like. What are you talking about? I'm just catching up. It's not even the only thing I'm going over tonight.
I've done a lot of just like inward reflection.
I remember
and
when
Whoa! Did you hear that?
Wait, what?
Listen to this.
Da da da. But genuinely, during the last few weeks, I've done a lot of just like inward reflection.
Inward reflection?
Inward reflection.
Whoa, what does that mean?
And I've been talking to my
You
fiance
do
a
what
lot.
now,
And
son?
I just kind of came to realize, what I was doing wrong. And I
Okay,
came to realize
tell
that
us.
Truly
Tell
it was
us.
spiraling.
Let's hear it.
I was
Let's hear it then.
genuinely losing the plot. And
Okay, let's hear it.
I have to say, like, genuinely, I feel like a hypocrite, because just a couple videos ago, I was saying how what Alex was doing was a distraction from the bigger mission. And then I come along doing what I was doing. And if anything, it was an even bigger distraction from the mission. You know what I mean? Now I had to pay 6+ figures for my lawyer fees and then my fans' lawyer fees and everything. And that money could have been used for the betterment of society. But now it's being used in the legal system. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And it's just completely unnecessary and it's completely my fault. And while I still don't think I committed a crime, I still do think that, genuinely, I was just being not only just an ass,
He says
but annoying.
genuinely one more
and
time, I might have to kill myself.
Well, Vic, he's being genuine. You can tell he's being genuine because he said that he is. Yeah.
I come to realize that, you know, genuinely, streaming makes me the worst me. You know, thinking back on it, every quote unquote controversy, not even quote unquote, every controversy and everything that I've ever got into, anytime I trended on Twitter for something negative, it's always been for some streaming clip. You know, like the first one that comes to mind is the Pokemon situation. Then the second one that comes to mind is, you know, the Logan Paul thing. And then besides all that, like, bro, I've been in countless beefs, and a majority, I would say probably like 85% of those beefs have come from streaming, you know? And I think what it is genuinely is, you know, I don't think it's a good thing to just look at a chat for hours on end and you're just like in real time.
So your problem, but listen to what he's saying behind the, you know, genuinely every like 4 words, okay? Like, he's essentially saying that the only reason that he's ever gotten into trouble is because of streaming, and that he's like never done anything wrong outside of that.
Getting opinions of people. And
Genuinely.
then, you know, I know probably some of my other streamers can attest to this. You know, you see somebody in the chat say boring or L stream or something like that, and then it flips a switch in you where you want to be more entertaining and you want to.
What? Are you genuinely that suggestible? And yes, I did that on purpose. Yes, I did that on purpose. Are you actually that suggestible that one random glup shitto in your 10,000 concurrent viewer stream says boring? Wow. And then he's like,
dude, that reminds me of the annoying orange gif where it's like me when I'm not watching scat porn.
Yeah.
Bored.
Like, I'm just like, how are you that easily influenced? Like, what is wrong with you? What is genuinely fucking wrong with you, man? Okay.
You know, pump up the levels and everything. And you want to entertain. And I think the reason why I gravitated so much to streaming is because I think I'm just like an instant gratification person.
I just think I'm a god.
There's no better instant gratification than you streaming, because when you make a video, you don't get that instant gratification. You can know you made a fire video, kind of like my going to the most racist town in America video. Like, I know that was a fire video, but it took like a month plus to get it edited and perfect. And then when I posted it, you know, it didn't pop off at first. It was actually a 10 out of 10. And then over time, it grew and grew and grew, and it did what I thought it was going to do. But it wasn't instant gratification. Whereas when you...
Who cares? What? Okay. So you just have, like, no impulse control. And essentially, like, as if you're not getting the instant fucking adrenaline rush, you just don't care. Okay.
Stream, you know, you can have streams or...
Why are you a predator hunter, then? Wait, this actually explains so much. He needs the instant gratification, and that's why he doxes police officers and their, like, precincts if they don't instantly get an arrest. Wait, this is actually making sense now.
Target W Jidion and chat, everybody.
Yeah.
You have...
If you guys agree with that, leave W Jidion in the comments.
You know, thousands, tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands of people watching you then and there, and then people are clipping you like right away and stuff like that, and you get that instant gratification. But I'm realizing that's not good for me. You know, I'm not saying it's bad for everybody, because you got people like Queso and Jinxie and a bunch of other streamers who stream and not, you know, causing controversies and just keep entertaining. But, you know, genuinely, I'm not that guy, pal. I'm gonna be real. And so, like, I'm not on here, apologizing or anything, because I don't.
Oh, I'm not apologizing?
You know what I mean? Like, I didn't affect any of y'all. But I do want to say that I see where I was wrong 1,000%. And to the people I do want an apology to, you know, I've given them to them, you know.
I see where I was wrong.
Like who?
Also, I don't
they're all
know.
18 plus, by the way. I know a lot of people saying that they were minors. They're all 18 plus, but still, you know.
Do you know why they were saying they're minors, Jidion? It's because you called them children in the arrest. You said they were children.
I put them in that situation, and they didn't have to be. And at the end of the day, I shouldn't have ever been there, you know. With my values as a Christian, I haven't been moving like that, man.
Oh my God! Shut up.
To my old self, and
shut the fuck up,
I've seen some of you guys in the comment section like calling it out, like, Jidion, you're going back to your old self. You know what I mean? Dibbling, dabbling in pranks and stuff like that. And
he just fucking loves God.
Joe
Okay.
was doing a good thing by squatting at his mom's house. And stuff.
Do you love God?
You know, at the end of the day, who am I to just, you know, troll and stuff?
Do you
I have so many
believe in
other better
God?
things I should be doing. Like that time, the money I spent getting that stream set up could have been for a bunch of catches, you know what I mean? Getting bad people off the streets. And so what I'm here to just pretty much say is the shenanigans are stopping. The shenanigans are over. And genuinely, like, this was a very humbling experience that I really needed.
Dude, he said it 3 times in a row that time. No, Vic, the video I was thinking of is this one. Hold on.
Why is it always Adam?
Because that's just like the auto, result or whatever.
This man has been like, I swear if you go in your history and you search it up, it's just gonna be miles.
I know, because it's every time I bring up Instagram, that's what it instantly goes to. This is what I was thinking of.
How old are you?
Oh wait, not this. Not this.
No, it's Ari Spears. Oh, never.
It's the I Show Speed talking to Talking Ben.
I don't know who that is. Nuke the whole generation.
You don't know who I Show Speed is? Never heard of him?
Just kill yourself, man.
Never heard of him? Never heard of Talking Ben? kind of one of the biggest icons of entertainment. So here it is.
Horrible.
Am I gonna die next week?
Wait, it's not that one. It's not that one. Am I gonna die next week? It's this one.
Do you love God? Do you love God? Do you love God?
No.
That's what I was thinking of.
What?
Are we sure his faith in Christ is genuine?
That's I show speed to Jidion. Do you love God? Ho ho ho. That's Jidion chortling with his giant belly. His giant belly shaking. Do you love God? Ho ho ho. Do you love God?
Bowser
No.
Jidion gif.
Bowser Jidion gif.
And I genuinely think if this didn't happen, it just would have continued. You know what I mean? And who knows? It could have been something worse. It could have been something horrible that I could never come back from. You know what I mean? So I'm just.
I mean, I don't think you should be able to come back from some of the stuff that you've already done, but sure, yeah.
That God let it be something like this. You know, that I put myself in a situation like this, but where I can actually rebound and do better. And you know what? Genuinely, to the Woodhaven Police Department, I see where you guys are coming from. You know, like, bro, you're a small town, and you got this YouTuber having fans coming all over the place and stuff like that. You know, you guys have never probably had anything like that happen in your town before. And you know, quiet towns like to stay quiet. And you know, to Officer Mitchell, you know, I called you out of your name multiple times. You feel me? Like, if I was
Do you feel me? Do you feel me, Officer Mitchell, who I called you out by name multiple times?
Big black
somebody
tits?
too, if I was even called out of my name like that. So genuinely, I feel like there's a lot of blame to go around. I feel like a lot of blame has to be pointed right back at me. It has to be directed at me, and it rightfully so, man. You know, bro, I'm getting spammed up with I'm a multimillionaire, and you know,
yeah, you did that to yourself,
keep it
dumbass.
Keep it coming. Genuinely, like it doesn't bother me like that because
it doesn't bother you, and yet you bring it up every 5 fucking seconds, dude. Oh, it doesn't bother me. I just constantly talk about it. Yeah, it doesn't bother me though.
It humbled me. The whole situation humbled me, and I'm just the reason why I titled the video what I titled it is because I'm never gonna shame again. You know, genuinely, you know, I love
bullshit,
shaming, but
dude.
it's just too much bad comes with it, and I don't know how to control myself. And so the best way to control myself is to distance myself. And so I just can't stream anymore, and I won't stream anymore because I actually want to be here for the betterment of society. And what I was doing during that,
Dude, he wants to make
was the
society
betterment of
better,
society.
Vic.
Now,
Fuck you.
Police resources are being wasted, and judicial resources are being wasted. And
You're being an asshole, dude. He wants to make society better, dude.
Fighting this legally, you know what I mean? And it's just all just unnecessary.
gonna rape and
garbage.
kill him.
And it was garbage.
Vic, he genuinely wants to do the right thing.
You know, from 2024 to now, I was making good content, getting actual bad.
No, you weren't.
And
No, you were not. That's the problem.
Guys, we gotta film this
and
shit.
I think it's
Holy
just, you know,
fuck.
kind of just seeing all my friends, you know, like seeing Canel do his thing with streaming, seeing Kai, seeing people I know like Speed, and all of them doing their thing with streaming. And it's like, oh man, you know, I'm like, I want to go back. And it's like I'm tempting myself. And then I
Thank you for
always
subscribing,
go back into the streaming
Code
stuff.
Writer
And really, I
3000.
should've left that alone because you guys remember the video where I said that I was done bothering society. And bro, look what I was doing. Just bothering society, being a nuisance. You know what I mean? And I was blessed to find something that wasn't nuisance, you know, actually cleaning up the streets, getting predators off the streets. And instead of just sticking with that and doing that, I got distracted and I got greedy and I wanted to go back into doing, you know, slop content. And, you know, genuinely, I don't think if I went through the situation.
Oh my god! You're having psychosis. You're having psychosis.
What has happened?
So like, you know, genuinely.
All right, guys, go ahead and vote in the poll. Go ahead and vote in the poll, guys. Vote in the poll.
I think I would have kept on making the slop content, and genuinely, I think if I would have kept on making the slop content, who knows, I could have affected somebody seriously.
My
where it
God.
would be irreparable and couldn't be fixed.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What do you mean by that? I would do irreparable damage to someone that couldn't be taken back. What does that mean?
I quit streaming. I quit nuisance stuff. I quit all that, and I genuinely just want to do good for society. I want to make society better, and that's what I'm gonna do. So I just came on here to say that. And one other thing I've also realized is, bro,
I'm just
gonna
so
be
glad
real,
he's being
you know,
genuine,
I
man.
don't know, man. It's like I got a temper on me. I really do. And people that watch my streams, you guys see it all the time, where it's like I get triggered. You know what I mean? And it's like the officers were just doing their jobs.
I'm actually a danger to those around
me.
me.
Like a Karen. You know, I had a Karen moment.
I
feel
love
like
to
we're all
kill
due for a
people.
Karen moment, but you know, mine was on camera. And luckily, you know, I feel like we all go through moments like this in life. Not like mine, but we all go through moments like this in life where we're not our best self. But you know, not everybody has their best self put on camera to millions of people. And genuinely, I wish everybody could have that experience, because when you have that happen,
He genuinely
it makes you
wants that.
do reflection And so, you know what? Weirdly enough, bro, I want to go back to Woodhaven, and I want to catch a pret there. I want to actually have a good relationship in that city. If you guys are
Don't
still
do
calling them or
that.
causing them any
Never go
ruckus or
back
anything,
again.
Please stop. Do not do that on my behalf. Just do not do that at all, man. You know, they're actually out there protecting the servant, and it's a quiet neighborhood. You know what I mean? And I made it not quiet. I'll be honest. And this isn't
Okay,
any
so
PR damage or anything.
I hope that no one from the court sees you say that, because that's you essentially admitting to disturbing the peace. But okay.
Because, you know, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Genuinely, like,
Oh
this
my
situation
God!
didn't affect anything. You know, if I was clout beaming off of it, I would have just been like, oh yeah, kind of like what I was doing before. You know, making jokes about it and stuff like that. But now I'm realizing that I don't want to do this.
Wait, you said I wasn't trying to get clout off of it. If I was, I would be doing what I was doing before. So you were trying to get clout off of it, you just aren't anymore? Is that what you're telling me? Okay.
No, I don't. I want to
Great.
mature. I want to actually. I was maturing, then I let myself regress, and now I want to keep on maturing, and I want to move on from this.
Okay.
And just because I want to move on from it doesn't mean you guys have to move on for it. I really don't care what you guys do. Because
What?
Like I was saying earlier.
Wait.
I realized I have a fragile ego, bro. I have a fragile ego where
guys
I let
do whatever the
comments
fuck you
and
want,
things
okay.
people say affect me. And
If
so-
you want to keep on, like, you know, just calling the police station with fake police calls, which is something that did reportedly happen, by the way. If you guys want to continue doing that, that's totally fine by me. It's totally fine. You can do whatever you want.
I saw something that Scarlett Johansson said, and it's crazy. Like, she also said that she has a fragile ego. So the way she combats it, she just...
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's comparing himself to Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, the girl from the Avengers, like the Black Widow bitch, she got like a fragile ego too, and she don't even do shit in the.
Fucking celebrity.
Well, she don't even do shit in the Avengers, so like I can kind of get it, you know? Like she's a stupid character, like nobody likes her, you know what I mean? So
She's kind of like me, for real.
like genuinely, she's like a stupid character, bro.
just doesn't read comments about herself. And I realized, like, the last couple of days, I feel like the reason why I got to this point is because I haven't been reading comments. It's because I haven't been looking at videos about me talking about the situation. And it's letting me come to a more clearer view, because I feel like if I was watching that content, you know, you guys see me react to other people talking about me, and, you know, I get all riled up and stuff like that. And it's like, bro, why am I triggering myself? You know, no one told me to react to these videos. And
Why am
stuff
I
like
raping
that
myself?
or anything, you know? And so, like, when I post this video, I'm not gonna read comments or anything. This isn't for any damage control stuff. So you guys can say whatever you want in the comments.
Yeah, I
I'm not
can't
gonna read
believe
it
that either
because
bullet.
I'm gonna be real, I can't handle it.
I
You know what?
genuinely hope God blesses him and keeps him far away from Detroit.
Thank you for the 5 Sunday. So true.
I genuinely hope.
Hey man, he has the comparison down. They both have big butts. Okay.
What I can't handle.
Thanks,
I
Speed
can't handle.
Racer. Really,
I
really
can't
cool.
handle making a difference in society, and that's what I'm gonna keep on
Genuinely.
doing. And yeah, so
Genuinely
I know
guess
I do
what it is.
want to say one thing. I do want to apologize for one thing, and that is I apologize for the distractions. I apologize for the slop content, and I apologize for pretty much forgetting about the mission. You know what I mean? This mission is so much more important than that slop content that I was posting. And so yeah, that's pretty much all I got to say. We're gonna be back on the mission. We're gonna be posting the prey catches, and we're gonna be going forward and doing our thing with a higher velocity and with a higher ferocity. I think that's the word I was looking for.
What? What? Ferocity? That's a little worrying. Okay.
So I appreciate you guys, man.
Ferocity.
If you guys have no idea what's
Okay.
going on with this, go check out Code Blue's video. You guys can see me getting arrested and stuff. That pretty much breaks down the whole thing. But we're on to better things. Well,
Wait, I thought you said Code Blue's a giant liar and you didn't like anything they said, and now you're plugging the video?
I'm
Okay.
on to better things. I'm on to just doing pretty much the status quo, the usual, catching preds and posting it and then dipping off. And you guys are gonna see, like, I'm gonna, if you guys see me raging in the prey catch or whatever, it's probably an old one, but I'm gonna be watching myself even while I'm dealing with police. Like, if a police officer isn't taking our evidence seriously, it's like, bro, being calm, cool, and collected is way better than having a screaming match and stuff.
Crazy
like
that you're
And the
just
Bible
now
says,
learning
"Be
this, by the
harmless
way."
as a dove and wise as a serpent, and I haven't been moving like that.
That is not what Jesus says. What are you talking? What the fuck are you
The Bible
talking
says,
about?
"Be
The Bible does not say that. It's heart of a dove and mind of a snake, serpent, whatever you want to say. Heart of a dove, mind of a snake. It's saying that you're both at the same time. You need to be cunning, but at the same time have a kind heart. That's what it's trying to say. You don't.
be harmless as a dove and wise as a serpent."
Be as harmless as a dove and as wise as a serpent. What the fuck are you talking about?
And I haven't been moving like that. But I've been yapping.
You
out.
haven't
I don't
been
know what
moving
else
like
to
that.
say.
What
That's
is
all I gotta
going
say,
on?
man. So I appreciate you guys, and no more slop content, no more streams. So if you guys have been enjoying the streams, no more, man. It's just gonna be straight prick.
Hope you guys have been enjoying the streams, because they're never happening again, motherfucker.
So yeah, if you guys have been enjoying the streams, you're not going to anymore because they're never happening again.
Okay, great. Thank you.
And nothing else, man, you guys don't need to know about my life. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I don't know anything about your guys' lives. You feel me? And you know, I'm not in charge of your guys' entertainment. The only thing I'm in charge with is trying to get as many praise as I can as possible. That's it. You know, I'm not here to make you laugh. I'm not here to, like, you know, I'm not here to do any of that.
What
and
the
I
fuck
realize
are you
that,
here
you know,
for?
I'm not
Yeah, what are you
saying
talking
I'm
about?
trying to go back to the old Jidion.
Who are you?
Prime Jidion. But, you know, Prime Jidion is growing up and realizing that, hey, the stuff that I found amusing as a boy shouldn't be the same stuff I find amusing as a man. And, bro, believe it or not, I'm 25. I know, I look old as hell, but I'm 25 years old. You feel me?
The fact that this guy is younger than me, like, genuinely disturbs me. Like, genuinely disturbs me.
I need to grow up. I need to
I'm laying it on heavy.
And I need to mature. I need to actually be here for the betterment of society and not for the worst. And the best thing I know how to do to
incredible,
better society
Jidion.
is getting people trying to hurt kids off the street. So yeah, yo, that's it. That's the end of my TED talk. Sorry about the trash.
Thank you, Top 10 Africa, for subscribing. Hello. Yeah, big thanks to Top 10 Africa for subscribing.
That's the end of my TED talk. Sorry about the distractions. And Woodhaven Police Department, after all this legal stuff is all situated.
Is he in the top 10?
I would love to do something with you guys and work with your guys' department and particularly help better your guys' community. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we cross it. So, yeah, without any further ado, peace, y'all.
Starting off strong, #1, speed.
Incredible. Incredible. Okay. So let's get into whatever the fuck we have derail-wise. Hold on. Let's see. And then we'll move on to our next topic. But that was Jidion. That was Jidion. Okay. And then after this, we're going to talk about Glass. And I'm very excited for Vic to watch this debate that I had with Glass. Okay. I think he's very much going to enjoy it. I think he's genuinely going to enjoy it. So.
Why are you saying it with such vitriol? It sounds like a slur.
Glass.
Why is Vic so quiet? I don't know, Bungo.
Is Vic quiet? Why is no one telling me anything until it's like fucking 3 hours into the stream? What is wrong with you people today? Like, you guys are just preying on my downfall at this point. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. God, you guys are fucking evil. All right, so we only have 5 minutes for this one. But if you want more of it, you can donate to get more of
watch
it.
TV, movies, draw, and write. I currently weigh 230 pounds, but I have big goals to become 600 pounds. There's always goals you should work for. Some people focus on looking better, losing weight.
Apparently, these are Nicholas Diorio's fans.
I guess people in Nicholas Diorio's community want to actually gain weight and want to also be in a feeder relationship. Because here's the thing, and then he plays an audio recording to show us what Queen's been saying. I mean, again, I don't know. Queen hasn't responded to this. You know, he has 24 hours to respond to these troubling allegations. This is disgusting, quite frankly. It's like an open and shut case to me. I don't really know how Queen's gonna respond to this. Let's see. Now we also have this. Am I slow? Oh, a social network for feeders, feedies, fat admirers, and BBWPHM. That's cool. I guess there's someone for everybody. What's in it for me? What do I got to suck it on this house inflating my information? We have to get to. This was an Icy Chat exclusive. Diorio's fat fetish community. Infamous giga autistic Diorio chatter PZBs found out to be a fat fetishist Mormon via his Reddit account. Do all of his fans have a not so secret attraction to his body?
That shit crazy. That shit crazy.
What are these fucking soundboards?
That shit crazy, ain't that shit crazy.
Wow. Now we have
what is
screenshots
this
here. PZB. So there was a fart fetish as well. And Gibbon Thumbs Pokemon Gibbon Thumbs says that time that you link your Reddit account
Gibbon
showed
Gibbon
into fat porn and have a masturbation addiction gangsta. Okay. I see. And then yeah, so here's that. This is my most polarizing take. What's Fortnite opinion that'll get you like this? Old battle passes should be available for purchase similarly to Marvel Rival battle passes. All right. Now take a look into /puzzle. He made a post r/addiction in 2024.
Yeah, it's awesome.
2-year anniversary of this post. How do I quit this addiction? I'm looking for genuine help. I feel super.
Wait. So what? Okay, hold on.
All right. Now, if you take a look into u/puzzledcost, he made a post in r/addiction in 20.
Oh no. So he shared his Reddit, and then people looked at his Reddit. Oh no.
24. Actually.
Wait, and so this is. I think this guy's in my server. He's definitely in Beckett's server. Oh no.
It's almost 2-year anniversary of this post. How do I quit this addiction? I'm looking for genuine help. I feel super addicted to the feedism/fat fetish. I have tried to restrain myself by cutting myself out of certain out of certain communities and sites that have an overabundance of prawn, but it seems really hard whenever I try to quit.
Nas is Mexican. All brown and black streamers have weird soundboards. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Really cool. Thank you, Bungles.
Black.
Very good.
What would anybody recommend for me to quit this addiction? It sadly goes hand in hand with my other addiction to masturbation, so I am really trying to quit. Okay, not too bad. But so where's the Mormonism thing? Kilo dropped a 3-hour video, and people like this, by the way. All right, what do you recommend, Nas? Well, I recommend, genuinely sitting with yourself and trying to, figure out why you feel the need to masturbate. Is it because of a sexual thing that happened when you were a kid? Feel, bad about yourself? Maybe, some small steps you can take is instead of masturbating to pornography, try masturbating to nothing. Or even instead of masturbating at all, doing a task instead. But hey, I'm not your...
What the fuck? Okay, are you like my fucking therapist now? Okay.
Yeah, I don't actually give a fuck. Now, he also posted the day after saying, the thing is, I'm LDS, and I know that I'm sinning.
Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Joseph Smith. Wait, can we get a picture of Joseph?
Why are we putting this random chatter on blast though? Why are we doing that? What's the point of this?
Because fuck this guy in particular.
What the fuck is that? Holy shit, could you imagine?
Dude, that kind of looks like Epstein.
On Beach Pete.
I can kind of see it.
This is a real... What? This is fucking 2022. All right, well, we'll have this up here in the corner just to keep us company. Damn. The boy's a looker. Dude, is that Willem Dafoe? Yes, actually. Yeah. Could you imagine a Book of Mormon movie? Willem Dafoe? Get the dude who did The Witch and, holy shit, man, for Boomer Slot. What do you mean Boomer Slot? I've never... Okay, never mind. I've never seen an actual picture of Joseph Smith before. This is why it's so awesome. It's also from Deseret Indus. This is like the LDS, by the way. So, anyway, the thing is, I'm LDS, and I know that I'm sinning. I turn to God, ask for help. I fast. I pray. I try to do good daily. I read my scriptures every day. That's actually a bar. I ask for help. I fast. I pray. I turn to do good daily. I read my scriptures every... Okay, so I thought it said every day. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever. But that hasn't worked. Albeit the 10 days that hasn't worked. Albeit the 10 days was when I was serving a religious mission. PBZ went on a mission? Where did he serve? Hold on. Wait a second. Where did he...
Why are we trying to figure this out? This is a random chatter.
Sir, we need to figure this out.
Why? Why? I'm not a fan of this. This is a little weird. I don't know.
Wait, damn. So he just recently got back too, because if you see here, I want the picture of Joseph, man. Bring Joseph back, man.
Oh no, he fell to his temptations. 22M looking for a female feeder. Oh no. Oh no.
Why do women nowadays look like men?
Yeah,
what does that have to do with anything? What are you talking about?
Dude,
are you
throwing
okay?
out a fucking fun fact.
Like, what are you doing?
You know what? I guess this one works too.
What are you, some type of fucking pervert or something? You gotta knock on doors when you move in a new neighborhood?
He could only have gotten that idea from...
No!
With Daddy Hurt Mommy.
There you go. Anyway, and then on the following...
What is...
Day,
Wait, what
July
the fuck
13th,
is this
2024, he says,
What's
22M
happening?
looking for a female feeder. So this is...
I don't know. I'm just waiting for the 5 minutes to be up. I don't particularly like this, to be honest.
I believe it should be 19. It should be 19.
Yeah, this is actually kind of fucking
19 is around the time where you...
I don't know. I just don't like this precedent of going after chatters who haven't really done anything. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't love that.
Except being fat and retarded.
Yeah, he's just a fat retard, right? Like, why are we going? You know who does stuff like this? Destiny. Destiny does stuff like this. So I don't know. I don't really like this precedent personally.
On your mission, I believe it might be even 18 now. So he just got back from serving God, knocking on some people's doors. Depending on where he went, he got immunization. The whole thing. It was a whole thing. He had to go to the missionary training center, the MTC,
Okay.
Salt Lake City. The whole thing. Anyway,
Okay.
hey, I live in Utah. I love to play video games.
What does that have to do with anything? What the fuck was that, Gooner? I didn't like that. Not my kind of thing, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, that's insane, but at the same... I don't know how I feel about that one. Alright, what's next? Let me see. Stop snarking, Nos. I'm going to snark, Nos, because again, like, going after chatters for relatively no reason is Destiny type of behavior. I'm sorry. It's just true. Just true. All right, let me see what this next one is. And then we're getting to the glass. The glass. We're genuinely getting to it, by the way. The glass.
Is this just an entire movie?
No, but I'm only watching a certain timestamp. Don't worry.
Is this not like... Okay.
I'm only watching a timestamp of it.
Video.
She's Yeah, it's just this guy like having this calm, like wonderful day, and then like he just starts hearing this like screaming man outside of his door. And it's Jidion.
14! Look at this image! Look at this image! It's a picture of someone's asshole! Can you believe that?
they're invisible.
Oh, that's kind of epic, maybe? I don't know.
Let's just take like a really dark turn. He just goes into like a female like path.
Oh, dude, this music's kind of vibey as shit, though, I will say. I like this music. Dude!
You know what the music sounds like? Actually,
What's it
never
sound
mind.
like?
Never mind.
No, go ahead. Oh,
No,
I know what
genuinely.
you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. Did you just say genuinely? Can you kill yourself?
You can't tell, but I'm looking at your tits. Man sees hot babe, he's immediately infatuated. So that water bottle is supposed to represent his cock getting hard.
Dude, he just got beamed by a fucking volleyball. What a dumb fucking loser. God damn, these kids are ravenous. They're gonna start, like, ripping each other's limbs off. Like, what the fuck? Is your blood invisible? That's what the kids are gonna say to him.
What the fuck?
It's supposed to be a movie about how the average working Japanese man goes unnoticed or something. Yeah, I mean, I get the idea, yeah. It's a cool concept. The animation's good. That's not a fire extinguisher. No, it's like his water bottle.
This is actually just a metaphor for horrifically disabled people. Now they're not human.
This is actually a metaphor for Unit 31 or whatever the fuck it was called. The Japanese, like, you know, war experiments. I do not like these Japanese moving picture serials. Uh-huh. That's great, man. Yep. Really proud of you.
I understand that the whole point is apparently like the average Japanese working man, but isn't literally everyone else in this film the average Japanese working?
I guess, but like he's just unnoticed and stuff. It's gonna she's gonna run past him. At first I thought that was a dog. I thought that was a small puppy. So I'm like, dude, you are unfit to be a, you know, pet owner. Dude, he is like, he's crip walking. No! No, 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 no! Not your water bottle, bro. He floating. Floating. Oh, he has to have a water bottle that big because it weighs him down? Okay. I get it. Unit 731, yes. Thank you. He float and shit, too. That's so true. Yeah, thank you. Dude, come on down, okay? The water's fine. That's what I would say to him.
We all float down here, Georgia.
We all float down here, invisible.
Fucking invisor.
If he's invisible, then why can I hit him?
If he's invisible, why can I feel?
Why can't I hurt him? Dude, he's getting, like, floated on down the freaking place or some.
Really think about it. This is kind of fucking like aura, dude.
God, this kind of reminds me of, like, my vicious feeder porn addiction.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, this is me when I post male 22 looking for a feeder girlfriend.
What the fuck? I don't like that. That was upsetting. I don't like how that dog was looking at me. That was actually, like, fucked up.
Why?
Like, you can go back and you'll see what I mean.
No, I already I witnessed it. I saw it. I was looking at my at the screen.
Don't act like you just didn't see what I just saw.
I mean, I saw it.
It was horrible. No.
Problem?
Yeah, there's a massive problem.
Well, thank you, Jace. That's very kind. And then we have Flinsmodius, who just says, "Why the fuck would he even bother going to work then?" Great point, man. Thanks.
Yeah, why doesn't he just squat like Joe? Who's gonna notice?
Yeah, he needs money. Genuinely. Yeah, so true.
God, I wish there would be.
Wait, why are his... Okay, minor continuity error. Why is his tongue invisible, but then his teeth are not? His teeth are visible, but his tongue is not.
Wait, what? Go back.
Look. Teeth. That was his teeth.
Where?
Oh my god. Right there.
That's not his teeth. No, that's not his teeth. That's
was that the sandwich?
Yeah, it's a sandwich.
Ah, okay, sure. Fine. Whatever.
Because you can clearly see, like, where he opens his... Like, see, it did it again.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He deep-throated the shit out of that.
The fuck?
He's freaky, bro.
What?
He is freaky.
Hey, I need me an invisible man.
God damn. God damn. They wouldn't even be seeing you, brother.
You heard me. You heard what I said.
He got hyped up. He's heading to you right now.
No.
I have to go pleasure and service Vic now.
Please. OMG. Vic's birthday. Vic's back. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. Birthday. I want to see him deep throat something else.
You're disgusting. You're an evil person. How about that? Yeah, I know. I'm well aware.
Hey, I know what I like.
Yeah, never said it was a bad thing. Dude, he's freaking like flying and shit. Dude, there's a freaking baby, man. He got the flipping baby, man. Just kidding. It still died.
How long are we like? How long is this?
It's almost over.
Happy birthday, Vic. Thanks, man. A fucking ugly ass.
His blood is visible. Interesting. Dude, what if the baby like opened its mouth and started becoming invisible?
Now he's visible.
Wow, very cool, very epic. Thank you so much.
The baby just eats him alive and he dies.
Okay, this is what Sunday wanted. I wonder why he would want this after the Jidion coverage. Interesting.
Add me.
Rucka Rucka Ali.
I walk up to the police in Detroit City, and I'm like, "Excuse me, officer, I'm trying to find some weed." And he's like, "Shit, so are we. Why don't you roll with me? We're gonna go around pulling over some minorities." That's what I'm talking about. Get up in the police ride, crack a 40 ounce inside, nigga, we be getting high.
Alternate universe where I start my Jidion video with this song while he's getting arrested.
This JPEG.
Now this is epic. Dude, he's crazy with it. Just kidding, black guys. This is by far the worst part. I'm just warning you. This is by far the worst part. I think the YouTube version actually has it censored, but like the music version does not. Okay, so
Everyone ran out the store and we're like, hey, come back here. I'm just hungry. I won't search you for no crack rocks, Nick. That's just awful. Get up in the police car. Police on
he just outright says the hard R in the actual song. Like it's horrific. Yeah.
the dogs. Dogs are chasing people down the road. Bark, 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 bark. Me and the cops driving down the town. Trying to find someone brown. Pull over someone brown. Let's pull over someone. Go.
Okay, that's just evil.
Bow, 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 bow.
Just kidding, black guys.
They pull me over and they're like,
Yo.
My bad, I thought you were a black guy. Said it's fine.
Why does this kind of sound like you?
Because I made this. My bad, I thought you were Indian. I said which kind, the lemon kind.
The police said, I honestly can't tell the difference.
That's so terrible. That's awesome. Just kidding, black guys.
WhatIsWorld.com.
Rucka Rucka Ali was like foundational for my childhood. Okay.
Yeah.
Foundational. Okay. Foundational. Okay. Foundational. Okay. So, guys, before we get to our next segment, if you're enjoying the stream, please give it a like, because we're getting significantly more votes in our polls than we are getting likes. If you don't like the stream, I'm sending this guy after you. He's the best civil rights lawyer, because when someone commits a civil rights offense against you and you hire him, he just straight up kills and rapes you, okay? So, trust me, you're going to want to like the stream, all right? And on top of that, if you feel so inclined, feel free to give a dono if you so want to. If you don't, that's really fine too, okay? Just appreciate you being here. I'm just glad you're here. I'm just glad you're here. All right, so I have a couple of DMs I want to show you to kind of get us into this. So we've got Demonic Animal, and we've got Glass, okay? So, Demonic Animal is Glass's second account. He has blocked me on both accounts at this point, and we'll get into why soon, okay? So, let me just show you guys this. I'll show it to Vic as well. All right. So let me get this up. Then let me get this up. Okay. So this is when Glass first reached out to me again on April 5th, 2026. Okay. So he shows me all of this stuff about Ergbla. He's freaking out. Here's a teaser for me. He wants to make a doc about Ergbla for us to talk about, okay? And we say, yeah, sure, we'll take a look at this doc. We'll take a look at this doc. He dick sucks me when the Fauci stuff happens. Very nice. He really wanted to be in with me, Okay. And for those who don't know, Glass is a VR chat channel who has long fallen out of favor, is no longer able to get views. And part of that is because he has accidentally, allegedly, he has accidentally sexted 3 different minors.
Okay.
But you don't understand, Vic, because the first time she was lying about her age, and there is proof for that. The second time, she supposedly showed Glass a birth certificate that none of us have ever seen. Okay? And, to give good faith to him, there are messages surrounding it acting like she sent a birth certificate, but supposedly the birth certificate's fake. And for the third one, I can't even remember, to be honest. I can't remember. but there's been 3 times, and apparently it's all been accidental. Okay? So, either way, he finds out that we're thinking about, or that I'm thinking about looking into Ergbla. Okay? And just starts, like, cuddling up next to me, essentially. And he's just saying all this stuff, like saying, I'm cool, like, so then I also say, at one point in this, I'm sorry, I just got really, like, confused. So at one point in this...
This is like your first time seeing this.
No, I just got confused by one part because I thought it was talking about something that I was about to bring up, but it wasn't. So at one point during this whole saga, Glass decides to sext with and flirt with this person by the name of Lumi Starbun. Now, Vic, I can't remember if you were there for me for that stream. But Lumi Starbun is one of the most, like, genuinely, like... prolific false accusers in the entire community. In the entirety of the ACC.
Isn't that Ace's friend?
Lumi Starbun?
Yeah.
No. Ace has gone after Lumi Starbun like several different times. Made a video on Lumi Starbun.
I thought they were like best friends.
No, they hate each other. Well,
or something like
she
that.
hates
like
him
they were
specifically.
Tighter than bark on a tree.
Right. Of course, you're right, dude. So... Okay, so then April 18th, he says, what you just said on my on stream has me tearing up. And I want you guys to remember this because this is going to play importance later, okay? What you said on stream is tearing me up. I don't need to put myself in that person's shoes because I have my own pair. After that stream you had me on, after I started realizing that there are people out there who don't treat me like I'm subhuman because of the shit that's been said about me, my depression started getting better. Everyone against me for over a year, demonizing me, harassing my family, losing every friend I ever had without speaking to them. It fucking sucks, man. Anyways, appreciate you, bro. You're a real one. Please never change. Okay? So,
Starbun was one of Hempleton's crushes back in the day?
Don't ever say shit like that. I've never been into that freaking like, evil whore.
I don't
okay?
know what's going on.
No, I'm not talking to you. So then he's asking me if I'm excited to move to New York. Okay. And at one point, let me see if, here he is mentioning you, Vic. You and Vic are hilarious. And here's,
Wait, what?
Here's this part. This is one of my favorite parts from, April 26th. Hey, you mentioned on streaming the other day, you know a little about making music. And I said, yeah, but mostly joke music. He says, we might be able to make something special. I've been writing seriously since way before I ever earned a name for myself, producing content online. I really love writing poetry. I have a few entire songs based on that I haven't done anything with. I was going to try to link up with my old friend down in the city, but we're always busy. He makes music and shit. Do you make beats? So and later in the call, he explains that he wants me to be in a band with him.
All right.
Okay. So... has some more stuff, asked me just some random stuff about thumbnails and stuff. That's my Glass channel. And then, and at one point, he even says this, which will also play important later. Hey man, I love your goals and believe in you, but it hurts me when you look down on me and laugh at me. That's fucked up, bro. Nobody really understands what I've been through, and I don't expect them to, but I expect to be treated like a human that provides value to the world. And I said, dude, I literally just saw you message Joey and I laughed because I was like, wait, I know that guy. What are the odds of that? So he like freaked out about this, something that happened in my own server here. So then I've been in a different mindset lately. Why? Something within me has changed. My desires have changed. What does that mean? I'm just going to use YouTube as a money farm for faceless shorts and clipping channels. Sure. Okay, great.
What the
great,
fuck?
great work. Okay. So then he says, are you going to rape Ergbla or not? I'm tired of waiting to privacy complaint his Lumi video. Interesting. I said, what is privacy complainable in the Lumi video? Why didn't you answer my question? Because I don't know. He's doing a stream right now exposing the femboy that was writing his meat, blah, blah, blah. He needs to be taken care of. That's what mental illness will lead to mass shooting, Elliot Rodgers style. What are you talking about? He already wants to be a commentary YouTuber. And then so I say, answer my question. A few things, name and images. Full name or first, and what images? I'd have to rewatch it, not gonna lie, then I can give you a better answer. Remember that he propositions me here with, I want to privacy complaint his Lumi Starvun video. And then I say, so what do you want? What is privacy complainable? He doesn't say, he doesn't even know. He has no idea. And then he says, because there are obviously privacy violations within the video based on YouTube's community guidelines. So I say, okay, what are they then? And then he just gives me more nonsense. More nonsense. And then he says, I'm making a video titled, Is Ergbla a Pedophile? And then I said, so did you...
Fuck?
And then I say, so did you get an answer to my question? I didn't even go back to look, not gonna lie. Been working. Great. Great.
Amazing.
Like, okay. So then he's talking about like getting striked. Okay. Then he's saying, yo, Himpleton, Ergbla is sending me around the Swan Girl. This is where things get bad. So some context with this. When Glass came onto my stream in April, he tells me that he was smoking a shit ton of weed the last time I talked to him back in 2024, when I kind of exposed him for some stuff. He tells me he was smoking a shit ton of weed at the time, and he was a completely different person, and he hated himself when he was smoking. He hated himself when he was smoking. That's what he tells me. And I have a lot of sympathy for that, obviously, because that's something I can relate to. Right? And, you know, he seemed like he had changed. And then over time, he started smoking again. And he went straight back to the way that he was. He went straight back to it. And this is around the time where, you know, I'm just getting tired. I'm getting tired. Himpleton, Ergbla's sending around the Swan Girl that lied about her age and having her claim that she was groomed. He's literally raped her into thinking she's a victim. And I say, I mean, Glass, what did you expect when you released the latest video, man? Like, you said, is Ergbla a pedophile? And then he just, you know, starts spitting out nonsense, right? He leaves me around, at this point, I think this was like 20 unread messages here. As you can see, it keeps on going. And then he's trying to ruin a relationship, blah, blah, blah. You know that's not the case, blah, blah, blah. Obsession is entirely different than passionate hate, because I'm trying to tell him that he's like, you know, like, why is he doing this? You know? And then this comes. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
What the fuck is happening?
Look at this. Look at this.
Holy shit.
Look at this.
Why is it on my birthday?
I don't think you truly understand the situation, Himpleton. I don't know what you've been told or what you believe, but this isn't just some guy on the internet trolling or making fun of me. This person spent an entire year of my life.
So, I mean, yeah, you kind of get the idea here.
If you're not willing to expose this piece of shit for what he's done, I'll do it myself, like I've done everything myself.
Okay. Clearly, now, Glass, the entire time this was happening, I want you to understand, Glass, the entire time this was happening, was saying, I don't care about this. Now, again, does this amount of unread messages, that whole thing is just him here, okay? This whole thing. Does that scream to you, I don't care? I don't know. Anyways, let's give just a quick glance at his main account, because I know there's some more on here. Okay. All right.
Holy fuck.
My God, I did not realize how. Oh my God. Okay. Been reflecting on the stream we watched at the end of your last stream a lot since we left the call, and I've had some thoughts. Okay, so I guess the first time he joined was actually... Okay, it was January 31st. Gotcha. And then I said, I think you should do some self-reflection and go to another community. And this is the good glass. This is back before he was smoking the weed. He said, I was thinking about doing that and moving on to trolling onto a new channel with a new identity and everything. I'm like, great, that's great. That's great. So, you know, this was back when he was actually kind of doing the right thing, okay? Like, he's,
This is
you know...
when Parlo didn't take the wheel.
Yeah, right. So he talks about some of the stuff that Erglaw's done. I say that I'm willing to look into it, right? So, and then he talks shit on Parlo. Parlo gave me secondhand brand damage. Uh-oh. Who's this? Oh, that's Evie.
Lock him.
And killing you. Y'all commentary folk be doing everything right except the most important detail. Titles. Okay, thanks, man. Great. So, yeah. I mean, as you can see, clearly I was, like, trying my best with this guy. Oh my god. So here is my biggest contention when he says he doesn't care. It's incredibly disheartening, and when I have passion making videos or content for even a moment, all I can think of is how it's not worth it to make videos out of the hundreds of hours of footage I have because there's no potential for my content to hit the algorithm in the niche like they deserve to because I already earned that privilege. My content does not represent itself when it's not visible to potential viewers. When there's dozens of F-slurs now convincing their audience I'm a child rapist every time I have anything going on at all, the morally grandstand, blah, 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 blah. At the end says, anyways, I'm done ranting. Shit just pisses me off. My fault. Okay. Great.
What was that?
That was Lumi Starbun stuff. I can't show that. So, yeah. He's standing me. He's loving me. Okay? And we will get to the post-game messages in just a minute. Okay? So. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that's post the debate. So we'll get into post debate in just a minute. But let's go ahead and start out this debate, shall we? Hold on. So the context here is that Ace and Gila...
You're showing your screen still.
I know. Ace and Gila were doing a stream about glass. Okay? They were doing a stream about glass, and they were kind of closing out and seeing, you know, if, you know, they didn't even ask Glass to call in, but he decided that he wanted to. So that's when I become involved. So let's go.
Well. All right. Why didn't you pick up, bro? Thank you for the 10. Ace Glass just said he's aware that revealing his chef could lead to more abuse. Either he doesn't think this actually is abuse, or he doesn't disagree on that being abuse. God,
Listen,
repeatedly.
We're gonna wait until I answer because it doesn't matter until I come. Okay, great.
I didn't even know there were 4 people in here. Hey, Hilton, how you doing?
Hi, Boogie. Yeah. So, do you admit, like, are you gonna like say that that was just you slandering him as being an abuser then?
What did I miss? I don't think I outright slandered him because.
Well, you just said
that
honestly,
you
were being hyperbolic, and you said that the guy was a danger to his girlfriend.
Well, yeah, he's a danger.
So he said that Ergbla was a danger to his girlfriend. That's how a lot of this started. And then he said I was being hyperbolic. So I don't know if he's unwilling to back this up. We'll find out.
To anybody, this guy.
No.
You also called him a pedophile. I don't think I called him a pedophile, but if I did, it was probably based on him showing like a big black cock to a bunch of children or something like that.
You insinuated he was grooming a minor?
No.
Okay, to be fair to Glass, that actually did happen. So Ergbla said that Glass's audience is primarily made up of children, and at one point was on Glass's stream and changed his profile picture to a giant black cock. So, I mean, that was not great. You know, like that's not great.
Sorry, fucking bungless. Oh,
so.
He is.
No, we don't need to talk about insinuations. He's called him a pedophile multiple times.
He did groom a minor.
He's called him a pedophile multiple times. Well, no.
So now he's saying that Ergbla is a groomer because he non-sexually groomed a minor. Okay.
Outside of that, let's take away all insinuation claims. You've called him a pedophile to me and to others.
Okay, he's called me a
multiple times.
pedophile. What's the difference? When I say it,
You
I'm
go
not actually
low.
trying to convince you.
You go low.
He's called.
He did it first.
Exactly. He did it first, and so it's actually terrible and it's really bad.
Go lower. What a
No,
great
there's a
philosophy
difference
to hold.
because when he tries to convince people that I'm a pedophile, he's actually trying to convince them that I'm a pedophile. When I call him a pedophile, I'm just calling him a pedophile.
What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not
dude?
like, this guy's a pedophile. He likes prepubescent children.
Pedophile. No, it's actually okay when I call somebody pedophile. It's for the love of the game. When he does it, it's actually for a reason. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, there's no reason. That's why it's fucked. Because there is no reason for him to be doing that.
Well, there's no reason for you to do it either. And if you want to moral fag about it, which you're in every right to do, by the way, if you so believe so, if you want to moral fag about it, you lose all fucking ground as soon as you start doing it yourself, you dumb fuck. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, but I'm not doing what he's doing.
And that's the thing that I would continuously tell this guy. Like, it's like, if you're gonna go after Erglaw, if you're gonna employ every tactic that you claim that he's using against you, you have no moral ground to stand on.
Hamilton, I'm not showing.
Like, you destroy yourself, Glass. That's what Glass does consistently.
Evidence that is fake and fucking saying that it supports this claim. I'm not presenting it like it's a claim. I'm just calling the guy a pedophile to make
Didn't Erglaw control the sex toy of a pedo? Yes.
fun of him. It's like calling him a fucking faggot or like
Yeah, to like rape him, I guess, or like punish him.
Oh wait, I think you did tell me this.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy's really fucking... I'm not a fan, personally.
a fucking retard calling him ugly. It's the same exact thing. It's a fucking empty.
The way that you were doing it, no. The way that you were doing it to us and the way that you were doing it in DMs, you genuinely thought this guy was a pedophile. You were saying that this guy's a pedophile. No,
I wouldn't be
absolutely.
surprised if Erg was a pedophile.
So there you go. Like,
Am I schizo or have I not spoken to this guy in your server in a VC at some point? He sounds so familiar.
You have. You have. You have.
It's him?
Yes.
I had no idea. I thought he was just some random
It's the
gay
guy.
retard.
It's the guy who was. Wait, I wonder if I can say this. Do you remember when we were playing Jackbox and someone started naming themselves really weird things about one of the other server members?
Yeah.
That was him.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was him. Yeah. So, make of that what you will.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's, he's done been a sex pest, right? Like,
I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think he's a legitimate pedophile. I don't think this guy's like targeting children. He has not.
Then why did you call him one, bro?
Unsexually groomed somebody, and I do have evidence to support that, right?
So we're about to get into what he believes is non-sexual grooming, and I just want you to buckle in for this.
Non-sexual grooming.
Yeah, and I want you to buckle in for the evidence he's going to show, because it is profound, dude. It's crazy. It's going to blow your mind. Okay.
Over the last 2 years.
Is bullshit, dude. Like, your evidence.
How's my evidence bullshit?
Because your evidence is a fucking reach. Like, listen, the way that we operate. Like,
How
the way
is it
that
a
any of us
reach?
Operate, hold on. If you're gonna let me speak, then I'd love to tell you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. So, like, the way that any of us operate who have any moral fiber of being is that we need actual direct evidence for a claim rather than circumstantial evidence that you can build around an opinion that you already have. Like, you have these screenshots of their initial like conversation, and you have like this one screenshot of her at a later date saying that she feels like she's been groomed. And
So they're going to show... Ace is going to show this to you in just a second, okay? But
Schrodinger's pedophile.
True. But for some, like, filled in context there, essentially what happened is that his evidence for Ergla being a non-sexual groomer is that girl that I first told you about, Vic, the one that lied about her age. She, either she went to Ergla or Ergla went to her and was, like, asking questions around that incident, okay? And all we are shown is an initial conversation that her and Ergla have, and then we have a screenshot of Swan going to someone else and saying that she's like a grooming victim. So Glass's argument is because of this one conversation of them speaking about it, and then the later DM of her saying that she's a grooming victim, she was clearly groomed by Ergla to believe that she was groomed.
How is that pedophilia?
Well, it's non-sexual grooming.
Okay, but where is the attraction to children being established?
he's giving up on like calling Ergla a pedophile. He's moved on from that. Now it's, I do have proof that Ergla has non-sexually groomed. That's what it is now.
Well, wasn't that the whole argument of him calling him a pedophile, though?
No, he just called him a pedophile and said that he's probably a danger to kids. That was just completely separate.
Okay.
This guy's like massively schizophrenic, so he's like kind of going on to like 3 points at once. But now we're on this like non-sexual grooming thing.
You're using that as a full-on basis to assumptively say that she's been groomed by Ergbla when there are a ton of other mitigating factors which could have contributed to that. She could have believed that for a variety of different reasons. And
So to him, even though all he has is an initial conversation, then her eventually saying that she feels like she was groomed by Glass is the clear implication. The only possible explanation that would make her think that is because Ergbla groomed her into thinking that. That's the thought process here.
And guess what? It could have been somebody else. It didn't have to have been Ergbla. Like, you're being inherently assumptive and reckless.
Dude, have you not seen the things that this guy's done? I just think you have a lack of understanding of what this guy's actually done. I don't. Dude. He's included this person inside of every single stream he's ever fucking held that revolves around me since this shit came out. You really think this person doesn't think that they're a victim because of Ergbla?
I think that you don't have the
This person
evidence to
has
prove
directly harassed me based... I don't have evidence to prove that?
Based?
Yep, and the evidence that you do have is circumstantial.
How do I not have evidence to prove that? She's been in every single one of his chats. He will tell you this himself, dude.
Me when somebody's in a chat and thus...
She's in his server right now.
Yeah, I know. It's like, dude, she's in a chat, dude. She got groomed because she's in a chat, dude.
Vic is putting more thought into what Glass said than Glass did.
True.
I don't
right now, she's in there.
understand.
I mean, she talks all the fucking time.
She is in there, and thus
when he goes live, she's always in the chat every single time.
Let me just explain how stupid this sounds. She is in someone's chat, and thus it means that this person has manipulated her to believe that she's a victim. If you don't understand how fucking retarded that sounds...
Explain to me how you can... So you're literally justifying some guy taking this person who catfished myself and like 6 other people, right? And that includes the people who knew about her age and didn't fucking tell anybody, right? Because they didn't tell anybody.
Justify it? You're just
so you're
explaining
telling me
how
that this
it's
person...
stupid.
I know, I'm just explaining how fucking retarded the guy is, and then he's like, oh, so you're on his side. And it's like, what are you talking about?
Where is it? There's not a singular instance where you say he was right in doing so.
I know. I don't know what the fuck. Where does this guy get off? I don't get it.
Thinks that they were groomed because they came to this conclusion on their own, and it wasn't the guy hosting the streams that they're like the fucking super fan of, who they're in every single stream. They've come to harass me directly because of this guy streaming while I'm streaming.
Hey, Glass, let me give you one out
So
of that
focused on him getting harassed, man. He
Yeah,
needs
no,
to
you
fucking lighten up.
Oh, just wait, dude. Just wait.
Long enough.
Fucking guy said some shit about me on the
Let me
internet.
introduce something new to you.
Big deal.
Let me introduce something new to you. Let me introduce 1 out of 1 trillion hypotheticals that could very easily be a possibility. Yep. So, hey, Glass, this person lied about their age, correct?
Yeah, they lied.
What would stop them from, in efforts to get attention, lying about being groomed just on their own?
Literally. Like, I don't understand why it has to instantly be Ergbla. He already knows that this person lied. This person lied about their age for like attention and whatever, like acceptance, right? So what would stop them from lying about like 10 other things, right? Like, I mean, it's just so stupid to think, oh, well, it has to be Ergbla.
Own volition, because they already lied about their age, unless you think that was because of Ergbla too.
Right.
This message was sent because Ergbla was live streaming harassing the person that this fucking girl is messaging, that I showed you the screenshot of.
So can you not dodge the question that I just asked?
Evidence. She was in.
Well, you needed to know that information in order to.
I mean, that's kind of all the evidence that you freaking need.
It doesn't change my question whatsoever, so no, I didn't. Let's go back to my question. So this person is a proven. Hold on. Let me just illustrate it extremely clearly. This person is a proven liar that lied presumably for attention and to be able to fit in with a certain friend group. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. What is stopping them from doing that on their own volition again about you?
I don't think that was about me.
Okay,
I wasn't even 27 when that occurred.
No, I actually really appreciate that, because you just hit the nail on the head because you said the word "I don't think," and that's exactly my point here. Is that you're making an assumption, a presumption. You don't know. You don't know.
Okay.
So you're being reckless with this.
So this
you're being insanely reckless
this person,
with this.
you're saying would have contacted this individual regardless of whether or not Ergbla was streaming on that day.
I am giving you one hypothetical answer out of 1 trillion that it could be that isn't the clear answer that it is Ergbla, because you do not have the explicit, direct proof of that.
What would prove that to you?
I would need to see multiple conversations over a long period of time, not just one introductory conversation and then a separate
You have to
thing.
get that from Ergbla. I can't provide that to you.
Wow, so is it innocent until proven guilty, Glass, or is it guilty until proven innocent? Don't you want to be treated like it's innocent until proven guilty?
Yes, like the thing about Glass too is he gets so fucking mad at people when they don't treat him with this like saintly level of charity.
Confused. because you seem to want to be treated a certain
Okay,
way,
there's
but you
nothing
don't
that
treat
I have
people the
ever
way
released.
that you believe you.
Listen,
I really
should
like
treat
the
it.
gay little
Hamilton, it's
OCs
confusing.
on
Hamilton.
screen.
I know. I love how they're just silent and they're just letting me like duke it out.
Find me a screenshot of me grooming somebody. Find me a screenshot of a victim.
What?
Talking to somebody claiming exactly.
Guys, have I once in this
Find that.
conversation asserted that you are a groomer at any point?
No. But what I'm
Okay,
saying is
then
there's
what's
more
the point of you
proof.
saying that?
Okay, there's more proof that would back my claim than there isn't proof that would back my claim. Ergla's not going to provide anything that would fucking destroy this shit if it came
Ace, you
out
just did a
because
whole
it doesn't
stream about
exist.
this. Is that even true? Is that even true?
What?
Is what even true?
So the claim was that there's more proof to provide your claim of, like, can you elaborate?
That Ergla is a non-sexual groomer than it is to prove.
if you saw his DM for this girl.
No, don't speak.
So the reason that I bring this up, so he's trying to say that there's more evidence that Ergla is a non-sexual groomer than there is evidence that Glass is a groomer. This is just factually untrue. This is just factually untrue. Glass is a known sex pest. He has gotten into so many horrible situations that he's put himself into by like sexting with all these crazy people such as Lumi Starbun and the 3 minors that he accidentally sexted and this OnlyFans model that he has a collective, between the two of them, I think it's like 35,000 messages between them when they talk for a couple of weeks. This guy's fucking retarded.
Wait, hold on. So you knew that this guy sexted children and he was in your server?
It was accidental.
Dude, come on.
It was accidental. It was.
Bro, I would have banned his ass. I would not hear him out. What are you talking about? I'd be like, yeah, that sucks, dude. Fuck off.
There have been videos made about how it was actually accidental. I've seen all of the evidence. I reviewed it thoroughly before I made the decision to keep him in.
Yeah, but okay, look, once maybe, but 3 fucking times, dude.
I know.
Let's be real.
I know. Not my proudest moment. I mean, look, I will say, for at least the first 2, I can't remember the third, but I'm pretty. If there hadn't been evidence around the third, I wouldn't have let him in. To be fair, but with the first 2 that I remember by heart, like it was very clear that he, with the first one, it was just him being reckless. He didn't like thoroughly age check because he had known the person for a good while and they had been lying about their age to everybody, including their friend group. With the second one, it was there was conversation surrounding her showing a birth certificate, so it's reasonable to believe that a birth certificate was shown, and that was apparently a fake birth certificate. And then I can't remember the third one, but the third one was similar kind of vibe. But
yeah, but you said you knew that he was a sex pest, regardless of like, say, like
I have sex
that
pests in
even
my server. Yeah,
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't let them in on that basis alone. I don't want someone like that in my server. I'd fucking kick them with brass knuckles in the fucking neck and kill them.
I mean, my server is literally for just like the chaos. Like I don't,
That's not true. My server is worse than yours, and they're cooler.
I mean, true, but apparently you have more stringent rules on who you would allow.
I know, list because I have a specific.
I feel like you have sex pests in your server. I'm gonna be honest. The way that some of the people in your server talk to me, I feel like you have sex pests in your server.
Well, a lot of them are doing it as a bit. They're not serious.
Oh.
I strive for a specific kind of schizophrenic.
Interesting.
Okay, well, name a single person who's a genuine sex pest from my server.
I don't want to.
Well, because you can't.
No, I don't want to for very obvious reasons. If you think about it enough.
What do you mean?
You know what I'm talking about.
To be fair, that guy did not originate from my server. I don't know who the fuck that originated.
That's
from
the only way I knew him.
Well, that originated from the human stain from the
who's also a freak.
Yeah, but he's funny as fuck. Let's be real.
Okay.
Yeah, but Thomas is joking. He's obviously, I know Thomas. He's just
something
funny,
glass houses. Something glass houses. Whatever.
No, if you
whatever,
knew Thomas, you'd be like, okay, this guy's
something glass houses. Whatever, dude.
Yeah, but I can't say the same for his friends though. They might actually be crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But those people are not in my server.
Oh my god, yes they are.
No, only one is.
Okay,
Then
and he's
the one person who shall not be named. And plus, you say he's in my server. He's not even verified me. He can't even talk. So he's not even a part of the community.
okay. Well, I knew him from being in your server. To be clear.
Nuh-uh. The human saint is fun. See, he gets it. He is funny as shit. You should see him in my fucking chats, bro. He's schizo.
Okay. Well, regardless.
The only one. That's a good track record. Only one. You, on the other hand, you gotta get yourself sorted out.
What do you mean? I only had one, and he's gone. He's banned. He's gone. It's over.
You gotta get yourself sorted out.
I only had one. Now I have 0, and you still have 1. So I'm actually better than you. That's what I'm hearing.
No,
Yeah.
because listen,
Yeah.
I don't want it. I'm afraid to do anything with this guy, and you know why.
Yeah, I do.
Speak for a second. So, is there more proof to show that Ergbla is a non-sexual groomer than there is to show, and again, circumstantially doesn't actually have to mean he's a groomer. Hold on, I just said I have the talking stick. I'm gonna use it for a little bit longer. Thank you.
What the Stain's reaction to be?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do. Yes.
You immediately warned him about, him.
Yeah.
The doxer. He warned the doxer about him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to repeat myself here. Is there more proof that Ergbla is a non-sexual groomer than there is that Glass is a groomer? And again, we're not trying to assert the actual claim.
Yes.
I didn't ask you. So again,
You just asked.
no, I didn't. I'm talking to Ace because he just did a whole.
Oh, you're
stream about all
asking me.
this.
Sorry about
Yes. Yeah.
I think he left. Also, his sex fest days are behind him. Okay.
Sorry.
So again, I'm not trying
Every
to
time I've been
actually
in VC
assert
with
the
him,
fact
he
that Glass is a groomer.
immediately treats women like shit.
Well, that's not the same as being a sex fest. To be clear.
He sexually harasses them.
No.
Without fail.
No.
He's like, you're a dumb skank whore. Your tits are fat. It's like,
No.
shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking
You can't. You're smiling. You know it.
about. I just don't even know what you're talking about at this point.
Groomer. I'm just wanting you to point to circumstantial evidence that would make him seem like one. Okay? And
So the whole point of this point here is just to say that even though I don't think Glass is a groomer, there's plenty of circumstantial evidence that you could use in bad faith to paint him as a groomer, just as he is with Ergbla.
it could be very circumstantial as we're looking at with the standards of what Ergbla is here, right?
So, yes, I would say that there is, if we're going off, it's just completely just going off of bases. Not trying to call Glass a groomer here, to be very clear.
Of course.
There would be 3 cases that people would use against Glass to paint him as a groomer, or come to the conclusion that he's a groomer, as opposed to the one that he's providing for Ergbla.
Okay.
So let's walk
Based
through
on
those
what
3
evidence?
cases, shall we? Let's walk through the evidence. Let's do it.
Right. So,
Let's see what evidence proves that I'm speaking to people that are underage, like trying to groom them.
So the
Like, trying to take
basis,
advantage of them.
the basis would be that people would
You'd be the
obviously
first to
go
present that to me, by the way. That's
the people would.
Oh my God! Shut up! Holy shit! Dude.
Let him speak.
Yeah, go ahead and continue.
Sorry.
The basis that people would use to come to that conclusion would
It's okay,
be
little guy.
Swan, Ghost,
You know I
and
had to
Joy.
punish you.
That would be the main reasons why people have made the arguments against you over the times. And your
Okay,
argument,
based on what evidence?
Netanyahu, strike him
you
down.
messaging them and deleting it.
That
Well, yeah,
is
you
a
had
suspicious thing.
flirtatious-
There's no claims of me doing anything sexual or trying to like
Well, there
get
is.
in with
You
these
and
children.
Ghost exchange nudes.
Yeah,
But
you sent a
your-
picture
but
of your
your
fucking
defense-
cock, buddy.
Your defense for
Yeah, to somebody who
Ghost-
sent me a birth certificate.
All right, it was strictly platonic.
No, yeah,
Fucking
look,
cock.
like I said, yes, you were under the the interpretation that these people were 18. However,
just
they happened to
regular
not be 18,
misogyny.
which is why there would be a basis.
If you
that people would
hated
come to that
women, you
conclusion,
wouldn't be
because when you
sexualizing
delete
them,
your DMs,
That's an
Well,
illogical.
no. Using your own standards, Glass. Like, let's face it, with how like, not generous you are or not charitable you are with Ergbla.
Whoa.
The fact of the matter is,
What was
none of
that?
us have seen this birth certificate. So how are we to
Sometimes
know
I
that
have to
it's real?
hit my
You
mic
wouldn't
to
give
get rid of
Ergbla
that
charity.
buzzing
So
sound.
again,
Oh.
if we're using your own,
I thought that was from the stream. I was like, what the fuck? Did he just like hit the
He's
desk?
like slamming his desk. Like,
Just slamming his head into the desk.
fuck!
It's okay, Glass. It's okay. Glass, what the fuck? Dude, it's okay, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
you look way worse than him. I don't know what to tell you. What I'm trying to tell you here,
No,
though,
I don't really
to be
think so.
clear,
I don't really think the
to what
person
I'm
who showed me a
trying
fake
to say.
birth certificate showing him the real one
Well, we
changes
didn't see it.
anything.
We didn't
It
see
doesn't
it.
change anything.
We
I
didn't see it, though.
seen it for like 5 minutes and they
Okay,
keep
but we didn't see
deleting
it.
You think
Okay,
he's
but I
seeing
saved
this
it? Like, what do
live
you want me
stream
to
right
do?
now?
My whole point, Glass,
Probably. Knowing him, yes.
and the thing that you can't really seem to
Protect
get into
his
your
private
thick little
info.
head. No, the thing that you can't seem to get into your head is that I'm trying to tell you that your standards are
I saved my
insane.
DMs with ghost
You
names,
have
dude.
different standards. You
I
have
have the
you have
logs.
different. Hold on. Just listen to me instead of trying to defend yourself, because I'm not calling you a groomer. I'm not calling you a
but I'm
pedophile.
saying like that's
what I'm trying to
in
tell
reference
you.
to what you were saying
No.
before. I actually have the log with her, so
Well,
I
you
didn't
deleted
delete
your
my
side of
message.
Yeah, but you don't have the
deleted
birth
your side.
certificate, do you? Isn't that convenient? That's strange.
Yeah, because it
Huh.
was deleted
You deleted your
before I
side,
saved the
huh?
log.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't
And
give
yes, I did
Urbla
delete
that
my
charity, so by your
So this is us discussing the whole birth certificate thing, right? And we're essentially saying, like, yeah, it doesn't look great. Like, it doesn't look great. Like, I don't think that you're guilty of it. I think that there's enough evidence to show that you're not guilty of it. But at the same time, for you to, you know, treat it as if it looks okay is retarded. Like, if we use the same standards that he's using for Urbla, he looks way worse.
your own standards, there's more evidence there. What I'm trying to tell you is that your standards are fucking crazy and they're completely
No, I don't
reckless,
think
and they've
showing
astroturfed
a
any
birth
actual
certificate from her is
criticism.
evidence.
They
That's
have
not evidence.
astroturfed any actual criticism that can be leveled at Urbla. It is destroyed it because you have this insane standard that you don't even use on yourself. You are completely charitable with yourself, and then when it comes to any of your
I'm not
enemies, you're
charitable
going
to
to be
myself.
completely uncharitable with them.
I know I saw the birth certificate. I don't need to not be charitable.
Do any of us?
Okay, so
Do any of us?
Yeah, because
What
she
if
fucking
Urbla-
had it in
Okay,
the
but what if-
DMs, dude.
okay,
The fu-
So and then he's like, well, I saw the birth certificate. And then it's like, well, we didn't. So by your own...
Take
like,
my word for it.
Exactly. It's like by your own standards that you're doing with this whole thing, we have no reason to like trust your word. If we can't trust Urbla, if we're not going to take him at his word and give him basic charity, then there's no reason for us to do the same to you.
fucking thing was there.
But this is such a difficult fucking conversation or like concept for him to understand.
What if
She's
Urbla
never
knew to
shown her
yourself a
fucking face
certificate?
after I released that
Let's be
video because
honest.
she's
Let's
wrong.
just be honest for 1 second.
obviously,
let's,
yeah.
hold on.
Let's just be
Let's just be honest
Israel.
for 1 second.
Let's
If,
be
if
Israel.
Urbla was making that same argument, you would call bullshit all the way, buddy. Let's just be so real.
Dude, why the fuck would I do that?
Because you're an uncharitable fuck.
No, if Urbla showed his entire DMs with this Swan girl that I believe that he's fucking groomed,
No,
then I
but
would
he
be like,
doesn't
oh,
show his
okay,
entire DMs.
maybe
He
he
deleted
didn't.
his entire side.
Exactly, he doesn't show his DMs.
Okay, but what
he
if,
hasn't
what if-
deleted his
okay,
side.
but
He
what if
still won't
showed
show
his,
it.
Okay, but what if he showed his DMs and he had
Dude,
deleted
that would
his
be
entire
great.
side?
He
What if
won't
he
though
deleted
because
his
I've
entire
asked him
side?
to. People have asked him to show his DMs
Hey, Glass,
multiple
I'm
times.
asking you to listen to what I'm saying before responding to it in
Okay,
the middle
go
of what I'm
ahead.
saying.
Then
Thank you.
finish what
So,
you're saying.
I will.
Finish
I'd
what
love
you're
to.
saying, Nathan.
Thanks so much. So,
Go ahead.
So, what if Urbla showed you
You can tell I'm very happy to be there. you
his
know?
DMs, but he had conveniently deleted his entire side of it? How would you feel about that? It's almost like you would create
There
these
would still be
magical
proof
reasons.
of her responses. I think it would. point
Right, so
to-
that would be enough. Right,
Yeah,
right.
100%.
I see what's happening. You're saying this because you know that it makes you look like a hypocrite. Right, but when it's in action, it actually
Well,
turns
no,
out
because
that you
I've
do not
had
have the
DMs
level of
with
charitability
Urbla. I have
Urbla
DMs with Urbla
that you
that
have
show
for
my
yourself.
side,
This is
so
just
I
a
know.
proven fact, Glass. This is just a fact.
Every
Okay.
conversation with him is pretty, it's pretty fucked. So it's like always gonna have context removed if his messages are gone.
Every
right? But
conversation
I
with
think
them is
by the
just so
responses that you're
fucked.
getting-
They literally, this is the way that Glass talks about Urbla, dude. This is the way that Glass talks about Urbla.
The further interview.
This is the way that people talk
That
about this
motherfucker was a
dude.
devil, man. He was
Like,
not
he
normal.
He was a serial killer. Who
This
bragged
is
about
Urbla.
killing
I mean,
people,
this is Glass about
and he
Urbla, bro.
professed and confessed to be a demon.
He was dead, bro. If he wanted you out of there, he would go do it himself on his feet by himself.
Vaughn gave me a lot of passes. He could have killed me a couple times.
I was happy as hell when I found out Vaughn was dead. I cooked for the whole day.
I was relieved for the community, man, because he was over there.
That is such a crazy thing. I cooked for the whole
Something's wrong with him. That's not human, man. You're not regular, man.
You're not regular, man.
How are you rich and you're robbing people? You robbing producers. You robbing rappers. You got money.
So from what I hear, that documentary proves everything to be true. He is a serial killer, and he was a demon in human form. He was a...
That's such an awesome line. He was a demon in human form.
You'd probably be able to put two and two together on what he's talking about. I mean, it's not like you could literally do the same with
Charleston
her fucking
White's
DMs
fucking
with me. Like,
insane.
it's the same shit.
Yes,
you
that's
go
always
into our
awesome.
fucking DMs together and see
What's
that
the
there's
first word that
literally
comes to
nothing fucking
mind?
weird going on in them.
Gay, bitch, ugly bitch.
Whether my fucking messages are there or not, it doesn't make a difference.
Let's see him.
I mean, I think it would make a difference whether your DMs are there or not, because
It
obviously
absolutely
ask
would.
her for them.
He even admitted that they were suspicious, but now he's backtracking on it because he realizes that it makes him look like a hypocrite. So again, there's
Wait, who
zero
admitted
use
that they were
talking to this
suspicious?
guy. There's zero use.
Who
like,
admitted
taking
that
this
they
guy
were suspicious?
seriously.
You're saying I admitted
You
that things
did.
were.
You did.
When?
Rewind the stream, buddy. Rewind the fucking stream. You literally said your side of DMs being gone. What it looks suspicious. You verbatim said that. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not
on
saying.
the outside looking in. If that's all you know, yeah.
Listen, I know you're
If
back
you
to
don't know
pot
what's
smoking,
in the
but I actually
DMs
don't have memory problems because I'm as clear as a fucking like, you know, mirror.
No, I
here,
am incredibly
okay?
baked right now.
But like, yeah, I am sure.
God. I mean, it's just pathetic, dude.
That doesn't surprise me one bit, buddy.
Listen,
but like, here...
listen, Hambleton. If you only know that I deleted my side of the DMs and have never seen a singular DM
give him a chance,
from her
man.
side that exists, yeah, it might look suspicious because you're being told this under the guise that I'm a fucking
That's
groomer
the new word of
by
the
a dude
day.
who
Listen.
is supposedly catching pedophiles.
Genuinely listen.
Wait, kind of like you, because we've only seen one conversation between Ergbla and this girl, and you're claiming that he's a non-sexual groomer.
Well, he's obviously manipulating her
Isn't that
in
interesting?
the first
Isn't that interesting that when we
interaction?
use
He's
your own
obviously
standards
manipulating.
that you just placed, you look like a giant hypocritical fucking loser? Isn't that crazy?
No, I think you're
I
saying you
don't
can't
like
attack
when
her.
people use the term grooming like this.
You don't like what?
I don't like it when people use the term grooming like this.
I know, it's so fucking retarded.
Because when you hear the term grooming, it is almost always something explicitly sexual.
The argument that I always make is like the argument of colloquialism. Like when we're talking about grooming, everyone, unanimously agrees that it's about sexual grooming, right? Like, I mean, it's just so stupid to act like.
And it's always usually with children.
Yes.
This will help the conversation flow easier. Do you have the screenshot that you're referring to, Glass? And then I could just show it on stream, and then we can
Clear as a mirror. Yeah, great quote, buddy. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. End your own life, please.
Of the first initial conversation, yeah, I can provide that to you.
Because that would be easier to go into.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. I don't think my chat's seen that at all.
Not Roblox, huh?
Yes, I do have them. Give me one moment. I'm gonna forward them from a different group chat.
That's fine.
I sometimes tune into Ace's stream to ask why he sounds like that. Does he have a condition that I don't know about, and I'm accidentally being evil? Or does he just sound like that? Are you saying his voice?
Are you talking about Ace or Glass?
Yeah, like I would assume it's Ace, because Glass isn't like a mainstay on Ace's channel.
That implies like Glass is on every stream.
Yeah, Glass is just such a mainstay. Yeah,
fucking staple of Ace's content.
No, I don't even know what you're talking about right now, Glass. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't feel like he sounds particularly strange or anything. Like, what does that mean?
Fine.
Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm not on the same account.
Yeah, what about me, Bungless? There's something wrong with me.
Also, kind of rich coming from the guy that like never speaks.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
Bungless says Ace.
Okay, you're there.
Child pornography.
Thank you.
Nice one.
What?
What is going on? Oh,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry. Hey,
One,
industry
two,
industry
three,
secret. Don't worry.
4, 5. There you go.
Okay.
Trade
Sorry,
secret.
I had to get into the folder, dude. I forgot where it was.
And
I'm
before
super baked
before
right
we continue the conversation, I would just respectfully ask that I could be able to read all these, and then we
Yeah,
can
go
let it
ahead,
flow
go
through.
ahead.
Okay.
now. Yep. I'll mute.
So, real quick,
Okay.
actually, Glass, before you mute, one clarifying thing: the red person is Swan, right?
Yeah, that's one.
Okay. Okay. I'll read these. So the first DM seems to be starting with Swan saying, "If he does bother you
His
more, though,
voice
just
sounds
tell
nasal.
him to stop, or I'll mention the stuff he wants to keep
Okay.
hidden. If he keeps going after that, I'll tell." Then
What about
Urgla
me,
says,
Bungless? Am I
"If there's something
special?
that he's trying to hide
Am I a
and you
little
are aware
angel?
of, you should really."
So this is the DMs that quote unquote prove that Ergbla is a non-sexual groomer. So
just say it now.
We're gonna speed this part up just so because Ace.
How is this 6 hours long? By the
Ace
way?
reads so fucking slowly, man. Well, because there's their coverage, which was like 4.5 hours or whatever. Then there's the call, and then oh my god, how did I just do that? Okay, we're fine. And then there's the end where he like kind of wraps things up after the
play
call.
here. This is a guy who at the point has done so many horrible things. I'm really just trying to know the extent of it. And he literally has gone on stream multiple times and said you are just a crazy fangirl. And that's why he deleted all of his DMs with you. He has already fully betrayed you. And then Swan would say, thing is, there's a difference between shit talking and someone in jail over stuff and I'm not a fangirl. And then Ergla said, if you are aware of things he did that would put him in jail, you should tell me because that is who he is then. Then Swan says, fine, I'll tell, but keep in mind he didn't know my age at the time. Glass's Snapchat is, then read, for a while, when he got horny, he
Glass
would start
was in
begging me to
chat,
send
but-
him nudes or sext him. So I started text him, and I kept telling him I didn't want to do any of that. And it was
Okay.
like, I don't know,
What does
15
that have to
30
do with anything?
Okay, so this is apparently like the allegations. Glass, his name is, when he got horny, he would beg me to send him nudes, and I kept telling him that I didn't want to do any of that, and it was like 15 to 30 times
of him just begging
or
and guilt
15 to
tripping.
30ish minutes of him begging and guilt
Talking about
tripping.
how he couldn't masturbate.
And this is the person who was lying about their age.
And felt depressed about his ex, the pedo, and wanted me to send him pictures so he could
I don't know. Ace may have known how bad this was. I had no idea it was this bad
feel
personally.
better. Never did it make me feel uncomfortable. I told him that multiple times. And eventually, he started sending vids of him jerking off and coming when I told him I didn't want any of that stuff and started saying
It
that it would
sounds
be
like he's
unfair if I
doing-
didn't send
he's
any of
on
that stuff back.
the-
Solar knew about that since Glass did the same stuff to her, and she has pictures of him sending her stuff. We go to the next one. Ergla says, I blocked Solar because she was listening to Glass
Yeah, you're
openly
right,
slander me
Bugla.
and still try to support him. But before we move
I'll
on
fill
from
in
that stuff,
for
did anything
Ace.
else happen, like on VR chat when you guys hung out?
So
and
true.
did that happen on multiple occasions? Of what
Be his
exactly?
professional
Then Swan would say,
talker.
I mean, he hanged out on desktop and nothing could happen besides I'm putting his e-face into mine. He did give me his logins, though, and talked about marrying me and stuff. And Swan would reply to
Whoa.
that, and did that and it happened on multiple occasions?
Talked
I know
about marrying you?
And kind of. He did try
Okay.
sex texting me beforehand, but after the night of him sending videos, he said, I don't feel like you love me, and I can't handle online dating anymore. Then started sex texting told. I don't really like the
Bros
sex texting.
love
It's fucking
bombing
my
a
word. But yeah, sex
17-year-old.
texting Solar. And then
Okay, but she lied about her age. He thought she was 18.
the last
Okay.
one. Did you do anything else or request anything else of concern? Swan
Still
says,
bleak.
Not really,
Still
just the
extremely
same shit
bleak
he told Solar
behavior.
about flying down to meet me and
Do
asking over and over for my address. So
So true.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to, before engaging with everything, because I want to engage with the first thing. You're claiming that this is non-sexual grooming, correct?
What is grooming about this?
If she...
Vic, from reading that, what is grooming about that? What makes you feel like that's grooming? Non-sexual grooming. That conversation
I
of
don't
her
know.
of
I
her
think-
saying her experience with Glass. How does that make you feel that it's non-sexual grooming?
It's so like fucking retarded. Grooming is such a misusage of the word.
I know.
So like slimy because you can tell that these people use that certain wording because they know what weight.
They know
it holds.
exactly. Yeah, they know exactly what they're saying. They know exactly what they're doing.
It's fucking gross.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, no, I don't. I wouldn't even call it grooming. I mean, is this even manipulation at that?
It doesn't even feel like it because it's literally just the Ergla guy saying after Swan says, I know things about him that could get him put into prison. Ergla then says, tell me, what is that? Which, I'm going to be honest, I'm pretty sure if Vic and I ever heard someone say something like that, we would immediately say, what?
What?
Tell us more. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, obviously, like, I don't really see this as manipulation personally. I mean, yes, there are parts in which he is pretty charged about it and he's like, yeah, like this Glass guy is like so evil and he's done terrible things, blah, blah, blah. But then Swan in turn affirms that, right? So it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
He then becomes like a fucking convinced that she's a grooming victim. Yeah.
Well,
it's obviously
We're relying on big if there.
She literally said here that I didn't know her age, so like obviously she wasn't groomed. She's aware of that at this point.
I mean, the problem I would have here is framing Ergla as a groomer when she is saying stuff, right? That sounds like it's very serious stuff. And naturally, if she's saying stuff that sounds like it's going to
we
send
can
to
break
jail,
those down.
he's
'cause
going
a
to
lot
ask
of that shit
questions.
is. that
Well,
she said
sure.
is
You can,
false.
before we break down the validity of it,
Yeah.
in Ergla's perspective, if a person is coming to him saying that, hey, I have some secrets that I could leak on them, right? Like, he better
Well,
not
we don't
fuck
know
with you.
what she was saying before this, though. That's the only. That might be the first message that I have that I could show you, but we don't really know what he was saying.
So again,
before
that relies on assumption, Glass. And
Yeah.
second of all, we're not talking
Exactly.
about
He's still manipulating her here in these messages.
How? What are you talking about?
Okay, can you explain how he's manipulating her?
Yeah, he's trying to
like
give
one
her a
of these
reason to hate me
emotional
and to feel
truth
betrayed by me.
things.
It feels like it. It really does. It really feels like he's white woman posting. It'd be so real. Like, I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. Just, God.
I just don't get it. Why aren't people liking the live stream if you guys are enjoying it?
Very good, Vic.
So that she
You get more rations today.
Where does he do that? Can you point to an exact
Yeah,
message where he's
sure.
doing that?
I mean, listen, I don't want to pry information out of you, but I promise you protecting him is not the right play here. This is a guy who at this point has done so many horrible things. I am really... Oh, Ace just took it off his screen. Hold on. Let me pull it up on mine. We don't... I'm just trying to know the extent of it. And he literally has gone on stream multiple times and said, you are just a crazy fangirl. By the way, the only reason why I was saying these things about her is because Ergo was in my chat instigating.
We don't need another reason. Did you or did you not say those things?
Yeah, I did say those things. Yeah.
So is he or is he not spreading?
Okay, so how is he manipulating Swan then? Because he's just telling the truth that you were calling her a crazy fangirl.
Falsehoods. There.
It's not about whether or not he's spreading falsehoods. He shouldn't be telling this to this girl anyway, trying to get her to fucking hate me so that she can give him information. Based on.
He's in the right
Okay, why?
He doesn't. He said that he knows that she lied.
Why does it matter?
A problem I would have with
It doesn't.
Glass
It
is that it's
doesn't.
like grooming. He's responding in
Why
the
do
context
you
of like
care?
Swan saying this is not.
This
his
guy is
fault,
retarded
right?
for an
I would
incredible
insinuate that's
reason.
worse than just being a
Okay.
jerk. Right.
And literally saying that this is stuff that could potentially
This
send you
gay
to jail.
retard
But
is
she was
lying
only
about
there is,
me.
like, she didn't.
Help.
She's not the aggressor. She
No.
didn't come to Ergla to tell him about this. So he targeted her. So like it's obviously like
Fuck
it doesn't matter
you.
what she's telling him. She's only telling him anything because he reached out to her. You know what I'm saying? It's not like she was like offering this shit up because this is like
I
what she
mean,
wanted to
are
do.
we shocked that a self-proclaimed predator hunter is going to reach out to a minor you interacted with? I know you didn't know they were a minor.
After
but,
we
like,
just told him that she was lying about her age to like multiple people, what she had said, Solar provided him with the fucking information that she requested the guy who found out she was lying to literally groom her and stuff like this, and
Wait,
that there was somebody in
hold
his
on.
server that knew she was a kid and didn't tell anybody.
Sure, but
we told him everything.
So why would he not check both sides of the story?
Of what story? He didn't
Well,
even
if-
ask me anything.
Well, your side of it.
Why the fuck? He didn't even
I
do
mean-
any side, dude. He just did that side. That's the side he took because that's what he wanted to do. He wanted to find something he could use against me because he was salty and fucking pissed off about me, you know, calling him sexist and showing the fucking DMs that he was sending me.
Where's your proof that that was his intention?
You think he? So what do you mean? Where's my proof that that was his intention? He had.
I mean what I just said. That's what I mean. Actually,
very straightforward.
Yeah.
This made the erection harder, buddy. This was like
So you get to use a priori as a reason.
What did he just fucking say about erections?
So what do you mean? Where's my proof that that was his intention? He had a hate boner for me already at this point because of that. This
Oh.
just fed into it.
Okay.
This made the erection harder, buddy. This was like
So you get to use a priori
This was like
as a reason,
Viagra.
but then anyone
Very
else tries
close.
to use it and it doesn't work.
What does that mean?
A priori is like knowledge that is intuitive, knowledge that's obvious on face value.
I was in this situation, dude. I knew the guy fucking hated me. Obviously, he's everything he's done against anybody is out of spite.
Right,
and
but
fucking
Glass, if
vengeance,
someone else
including
said
me.
that, if someone else said that referring to you, if someone else used their reason as to why you're like doing a certain thing and said, well, I know this guy, I was in this situation, you wouldn't accept that.
Yeah, and
That's
to
true.
also just remind, the jury here,
Okay,
right?
sure.
Like to also
Okay,
put like,
sure.
some perspective here too, right? It wasn't just the fact that
Whatever.
you deleted the DMs that was,
Fucking whatever, I
suspicious
guess.
as
I'll fucking kill
I mean,
myself, I
Wasn't
guess.
suspicious. We literally brought the shit to the guy the same day we heard.
Well, hold on, because you say that.
And
but
I
there's-
stopped
hold on,
fucking
hold on,
interacting with
hold
the
on.
person.
There are literal DMs of you trying
hold
to
on.
convince Swan getting banned
I'm
only for
retarded,
racist
hold on.
reasons, but nothing to do with her lying about her age.
That was a group chat before we had even discussed any of the shit that she had been doing.
But that's
was
suspect,
I didn't
dude.
even have audio. No, because that's also what Ergo was fucking talking about doing at the time, buddy.
You were
In
saying
his,
that
group chat.
you were saying in these messages either.
By the way, I want to like tell you a little bit of the survival instincts of Glass. So, someone like created his Kiwi Farms page, right? And they were actually semi generous in terms of the lightness they went on him, and that guy ended up taking his own life, right? And can you guess what Glass's response to that was?
Good.
It's actually worse. He made a essay-long community post about how he's glad he's dead and he's rotting in hell. So these are the kind of like survival instincts we're talking about.
Huh. I wonder how they took that.
Guys, a word of advice. If Kiwi Farms ever makes a threat on you and the OP of the thread like kills themselves, don't ever do that. Don't ever say that. Don't ever do that. Okay? Like, I mean, that is just like inhuman. And also it is going to amplify every single fucking person who already hates you to hate you so much more, dude. Like, so much more. Like, it's insane, right? And you let Glass into your Discord. What do you even talk? You think that's a reason not to? What are you talking about? The guy's fucking like what are you even talking about? Fucking retard.
See, I just
No, you
Thanks,
just
guys.
you're
Thanks
just
for
getting,
being on my side, guys.
Exactly. You're literally just trying to get them to like be mean to me. That's what you're doing.
But yeah, no, that's not what
What
we're
the
deciding, though. We're
fuck
just
are
literally
you
talking
saying? You're
about
like
it, saying it's
saying
an option,
you're
right?
like
But
being like Aaron.
I
You're
wasn't just
grooming
like,
me.
okay.
You're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me.
You were going against the lying
What am I
about
gonna
age
do?
then.
Go into my server
You're
and be like,
grooming
hey
my
guys,
cat.
the person who's been like making really sexual comments towards me on stream the last few weeks. Yeah, it turns out they were lying about their age. Kansaki uncovered. Like, why would I do that? Why would I make it public at all? Like, that's the most retarded shit I ever heard in my life.
What do you mean?
This shit doesn't need to be public.
Do you
at all.
hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? And you say you have
It
the
doesn't
gall
need
to
to be
say that
public.
that's the most retarded shit you've ever heard.
Wait. Okay, I kind of have to go back because we're back in it. We're back in
Gonna
it.
do? Go into my server and be like, hey guys, the person who's been like making really sexual comments towards me on stream the last few weeks. Yeah, it turns out they were lying about their age. Kansaki uncovered. Like, why would I do that? Why would I make it public at all? Like, that's the most retarded shit I ever heard in my life.
What do you mean?
This shit doesn't need to be public.
Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? And you say you have
It
the
doesn't
gall
need
to
to be
say that
public.
that's the most retarded shit you've ever heard. That's interesting.
It doesn't need to be public. This could have been handled privately,
But Glass, it would have made more sense.
especially considering there was no like malintent or
It
anything.
would have made more sense to be like, hey, I just found out that this person lied about their age.
Well, we were gonna
so I'm
make an
removing them.
announcement.
Well, you
Or
also
go
say in
fucking
these
did all this
messages
bullshit before we even did that.
either no announcement.
Why did you just censor yourself in my chat, BMX? You're just a dumb blank, Himpleton. Okay, thanks.
I like this creative direction we're taking.
Yeah, this is cool.
or say that we're removing her because of her racism.
The blank could be anything.
Yeah, but that's not what we decided on as a group. We decided on
Yes, but the fact that you even thought about that shows that there was some form of thought of you
Choose
trying
your
to hide the
own
fact that she lied about her age,
ending.
which is suspicious. Sure, you
It's
can
not-
say you
I
didn't
don't need
decide
to
on
hide
that.
it, dude. It doesn't need to be hidden.
Then why would you?
So here's an interesting thing that I was unaware of before this. So Ace says to Glass that the reason that he kicked Swan from the server, who is the 17-year-old who is acting like a different age. Oh, you're right. You're right, VMX. You're right. Okay, see, now I'm getting it. Okay, my apologies. We'll get to that part. But so the Swan person, the 17-year-old who was acting like they were older, they got kicked out of Glass's server, and the reason that he gave was because of her racist behavior, quote unquote. He never brought up the fact that she was a minor, right? Which would have been something that's probably a little bit valuable to mention, but no.
Initially, I was obviously
not.
afraid that people would think that, like, I was
Glass?
fucking talking to her intentionally, right? Because they didn't know anything.
Glass, you are evaluating Ergbla based on what it looks like. So we're going to use your standards on you.
Okay, but
so
how
we're
does it
telling
look
you
like that,
how
though?
it looks.
Yeah, that was only used to try and discredit me out of context. That's not what we decided on. We were literally having a conversation, and that's all you see in it.
Right, because whenever it's
Anything.
you, it's the most convenient excuse
Yes.
possible. And whenever it's
No,
someone else,
whenever it's
they're
me, yes,
satanic
things
and
get
they're the
taken out
devil
of
and
context.
they need to be tortured
I
until
don't
they
take
kill
things out of
themselves, right, Glass?
context. I
They need to be
provide you with the
tortured
only
until they kill
context I
themselves, right, Glass?
have.
So what I'm referencing here is Glass verbatim said in a call in Ace's server earlier, like a couple of days before this, that he genuinely thinks that Ergbla should be tortured until he kills himself. Thoughts?
Well, since you said that, you kind of just screwed yourself over because now you're going to be in that position.
True.
They need to be tortured until they kill themselves, right?
He should be tortured until he kills himself. He's a disgusting
I just
piece
wanted
of
to
Okay.
Dude.
Okay.
stream. I wanted the stream to hear that. Thank
Good,
you.
fuck it. I don't care. I hope Ergla does die. I would
Fuck
celebrate
it.
his
I don't
fucking
care.
death.
We're all
This guy's
gonna
a piece of
die
shit, and I don't
anyway.
give a
No,
fuck about it.
we know, buddy. Yeah, no. I just want to make
None
sure
of us
everyone
matter.
understands the level of credibility you have or should
That's
have.
great,
so
dude.
that
If
no
you think
one,
my credibility drops because I want this guy to fucking suffer because of what he's done to people, I don't know. man, what to tell
If
you, man,
absolutely
but-
anyone,
Literally,
if absolutely
yes.
anyone.
Sorry to tell you, but hey, I'm not a Christian. I don't fucking follow some faulty god or some bullshit that the fucking,
So this is where we get into spited lover territory. Because before this, he was just like kind of just doing random pot shots or whatever. But at this point in the argument, he's now using stuff from like dick sucking me and watching a lot of my streams and trying to use it to anger me. So he knows that like I'm, a Christian or whatever. And so he's now saying, I don't believe in like this made up God. Okay.
Generations past have been convinced of and mind raped to believe is true. Sorry about that, dude. I don't really care.
Dude, I don't give a
Which has nothing to do with what I'm saying. So then I, of course, reply
past have
with,
been convinced of and mind raped to believe is true. Sorry about that, dude. I don't really care.
Dude, I don't give a fuck about your r/shower thoughts
give a
that you
fuck.
have because you are so baked beyond comprehension.
I'm
that
just
you don't
saying, buddy.
understand
Like
that you
it's
are a
obviously you're
fucking cooked
It's obvious
retard.
that you're upset
Like,
that
oh,
I
it's
don't
obvious
give a
that I'm
fuck
upset.
about this
This is
person.
such a classic. This is such a
Because
classic
you're
Glass
religious, and I know you're
projection
religious.
So Glass's two biggest techniques that he uses is, first of all, he will say, you're upset. And what he'll also say is, I am not upset. Those are his two biggest tactics. I'm upset and you're upset. Okay.
So just stop.
I don't give a
This whole
fuck that
thing
you're insulting
started
religion.
because he's upset.
Exactly. But he consistently says, I'm fine. I'm not upset at all.
This is such a
So
classic
if
Glass
he's
projection.
fine
you're
and
religious,
not
so just
upset,
stop.
why are we having this call?
Great question. We do get into that.
I don't give a fuck that you're insulting my
It's
religion.
obvious a
Do you
religious
think that I care? Wait, hold on. Do you think
This
that I
guy's a piece of
care?
shit. He
Wait,
deserves to
hold
be,
on, hold
to
on,
be
Glass.
fucked
Hey,
with.
Glass, you're really good at interrupting people. Can you be good at listening for 2 seconds?
I believe I was speaking first, and then you were interrupting.
No, you weren't. But anyways, let me just finish what I was saying there. Do you genuinely believe
You
that
should
I
have said
care
God
about
has
what
the
a
floor.
fucking
That would have been sick, dude. Wait, that would have been sick as fuck. Holy shit. Like, okay.
Anyways, let me just finish what I was saying there. Do you genuinely
That'd be
believe
such a
that I
benefit to
care
these
about
nothing
what
calls.
a fucking troglodytic, like literal, like what's it called, the missing link, right, between humans and apes believes about fucking religion? I don't give a fuck, dude.
Damn,
This is
dude.
a moral argument. This is a moral argument. This is a
Damn,
principle
dude.
argument.
You really got me there, huh?
Yeah. I mean, you probably didn't understand it because you're so baked, right? But like,
Yeah, dude.
I'm just
I
being
didn't
honest
understand it
with
because
you.
I'm so baked. You got me.
Right? Yeah, I do know you. I do know
Why
you.
is
and I
he
know that you're-
affirming that? Yeah, I actually didn't understand that at all. So
It's him trying to be semi-sarcastic, but he just sounds like a homosexual. So
I know he
doesn't
just
work.
sounds pathetic. It's awesome.
Probably in weed psychosis right now, and you want
Meat
you're probably
psychosis? What did I? How
yeah,
many
you
burgers
probably-
did I eat?
No, you probably you didn't even understand that because you're so retarded. But you probably masturbate to the thought of like Urbla killing himself. We understand this, okay? But like I think it's important.
No, but
that
I
the
do
audience
believe that he
understands.
probably has done that.
I think it's extremely important. I think it's extremely important that the audience understands that if they ever want to criticize Urbla, they need to stay as far away from you as possible because you poison everything you touch in regards.
Yeah, dude, for sure, man.
Troglodyte.
Yeah, dude, I'm the one who's trying to.
I said troglodytic, but troglodyte is better, so we'll take that one. I like that.
Convince people that the guy's like a pedophile and stuff, so I get it, dude.
Well, you literally false accuse the guy of being.
You
an
are
abuser.
that one.
No, he's definitely a non-sexual groomer, but I don't think he's like a prepubescent child rapist.
I also just disagree with the non-sexual groomer because obviously if someone comes to you with saying,
This
hey, I have
person
some
would never have come to the conclusion, whether you want to admit it or not.
Even if that
they
was a
were
real thing,
groomed
Urbla's not
by
one.
any other
So
influence other
just
than Urbla. It doesn't exist. They literally told the guy that they've done this before in different friend groups and entirely left them, and they didn't think they were groomed then. Why would they think that they're groomed this time when they did it here? That's a ridiculous assumption. That's just insane.
I mean, when people think about things previously that have happened.
literally, that's what I tried to say to the guy like multiple times, like previously. It's like, you know that people can like change their mind about something, right?
You know, fun fact, that's actually how a lot of people learn that they were probably taken advantage of when they were younger because they look back at it.
Correct.
Because they're, not 8 years old anymore.
Exactly. Like, it's like, how is this such a difficult concept for you?
I don't know
Makes
if
no
that's great,
sense.
but this person wouldn't think they're a victim of anything if Urbla wasn't pretending that they were a victim of anything. He's literally called them a victim on his stream multiple times. He said that this was somebody that I victimized.
I think making the
and
argument
other
that he
things like
groomed
that.
her to think that she's a
This
victim
person-
is just insane.
She wouldn't think she was
It's
a victim if not
preposterous.
for any of
It's
these
insane.
things.
So she wouldn't think that she was a victim of like
isn't a
at the
victim of
very
grooming.
least, like sex pestery of you like begging her for shit like constantly. Like you have with
that
other
didn't
women, by the
actually
way. That's a
happen.
pattern.
That didn't
Oh,
actually
it didn't
happen. That was a lie. Yeah.
Right.
It didn't
right.
happen.
So women have
We
consistent.
photos.
There's never
It didn't happen because I said it didn't.
been another woman that
So
has
women
come out
have
and said that
consistent testimonies of you doing that, but
there's
it's a lie.
no consistent testimony of me begging them for nudes. Anybody. That doesn't exist.
That's not true either. With the OnlyFans girl, he definitely did that.
Certainly not with Solar. Certainly not with the OnlyFans.
I
girl,
never
and certainly
begged
not with
Solar for
Swan, right?
anything. I have never once.
The solar stuff was literally him like joking with this friend that he or this girl that he was friends with, and then being like, "So like, do you want to like see my cock?" And then she was like, "Yeah, sure." And then he was like, so he did it, and then out of pity, Solar sent him a picture of her in a wife beater.
Not even a nude, just a...
No. And then when asked about this, Solar did say that like she was fine with it, like it was fine or whatever, and she said, "quote I felt bad for him," right?
I
Which
felt
is
bad.
right, and so that's all fine, right? But it's like, it's the best part about that is Morau and I. So this is the only stream that Morau and I co-hosted on Morau's channel. And he and I just drilled the fuck into him because originally when he said he sent that dick pic, he said that it was a non-sexual dick pic.
What?
Yes. He said it was a non-sexual dick pic.
I just on that basis alone, just how could you take anything what this guy's saying seriously at all?
I mean, okay, so there was a small period in which this guy was very cogent and understandable and like, actually like able to articulate
You let
his
this
point.
guy in your server.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. But
the more I'm learning, the more that it's insane that you let this guy back.
He was cogent. He was understandable. He had, talked about how terrible he was for his mistakes. He had been like, like, dude, if you had seen the way that he was in the in-between time, it would make more sense. Okay. But then he went back to the smoking weed and it just went all to shit again. Okay.
Beg that girl for
Right,
anything.
she
I
didn't
literally-
send you a mid. You're so right, dude.
She sent me a
didn't send you
picture. I did not
snippet
ask her for it. I
out
did
of
not ask her
purely
for it.
pity.
There's no.
Purely
He sent
pity
me
because of the fact that you
non-sexual
were
photos with
making.
tits, so it's okay.
Oh God, is the deep state getting us? Getting us?
It's anybody. That doesn't exist.
Certainly not with Solar. Certainly not with the OnlyFans.
I never
girl, certainly
begged
not with
Solar for
Swan, right?
anything. I have never once begged that girl for
Right,
anything.
she
I
didn't
literally
send you a You're so right, dude.
She sent me a
didn't send you
picture.
Bro,
I
the
did not
fact
ask
that
her
you're
for it. I
talking
did
to
not ask her for
e-whores
it.
online
Purely
is
pity because of the
insane
fact that you
within
were
itself.
Yeah, that's true.
making sexual advances on her and sent
That is
pictures.
false. Is that what
fuck,
Ergla claims happened? Or is that what she has said happened?
Just
Because
pay
that's
for a
entirely
hooker
false.
at this
I'm
point if
going
you're
back
this
to the stream with her
desperate.
now, buddy.
That's a good point from BMX, who has had a lot of experience with Glass. Glass is good at LARPing as normal. It's just when you give any pushback, he freaks out and becomes a rapist. Yes, this is true. This is true. And when he's like
Was
able, he was pretty normal. He was pretty normal for,
Are you sure?
for a
Because
good
every
amount
time
of time.
I interacted with this guy, I treated him like he was kind of a worm. I'm gonna be honest.
Me too. but I mean that's different though.
Okay.
Solar said that on the stream.
Well, the argument would be
that was
testimony,
and
it's
then
not
that was
whether it
entirely a
happened or
lie
not,
because
right?
I didn't ask her for anything.
That's weird
Also,
because you
she's an
didn't
adult.
dispute it. You didn't dispute it when you were on the stream. That's really weird. I guess you
I probably
decided
didn't give a
dispute it
fuck,
now.
to be honest.
Oh, you didn't give
he
a
just
fuck.
he didn't dispute it because he didn't give a fuck. Of course. My bad.
Always right.
I mean, you were literally calling me a fucking child rapist at this point. So yeah, I think it was a little bit more.
Never did that. But okay.
Well, that's what the whole stream was like trying to prove, right? Because that's what
No.
people wanted you guys to.
That
believe.
wasn't. No, that wasn't. Morale even made a video somewhat defending you. Right.
No, I watched the video.
So
I like it.
okay, so then how are you going to say that the stream was meant to call you a child rapist, retard?
I mean, is it not used to call me a child rapist like now?
Weren't you like actively lying about sending the fucking dick pic though?
Yeah,
I wasn't
he was.
lying.
Yes,
There
he
was no
was.
reason for me to come out and say it until it was like
Glass,
fucking
when
forced
people
upon me,
asked
buddy.
you
I was
if you
literally
did it, you
blackmailed.
said no when you have. That's called a lie, just so you know.
Okay, why would I assume you have like anything that would? And also, why is that relevant? It's not even relevant.
Was it a lie or was it not? Just out of
Because
curiosity.
they weren't trying to prove
Until
that you
it
were a
was
pedophile,
known
they were-
public information, yeah, I was lying, obviously, because it fucking happened, dude.
Okay,
But
so
once
then
it
why did
fucking
you just
came
say
out-
that you never lied about it? Just out of curiosity.
Well, I've never intentionally lied about it to try and deceive. You
You
know,
did
a lie
intentionally.
is
You
to
did
deceive
intentionally
you.
lie about it. Yes, you're right. And so when we said,
Why is Amos in this call? A question that everyone asked. Yes.
"Did you send a dick pic?"
I
You said
asked
no when
that.
it
That
was
was the
true. That
first
is an
thing I
intention to
said.
deceive, is it not?
Why would I not say no, buddy? I was like nervous. I don't know. Pissed
So was
off,
that an
fucking
intention to
annoyed.
deceive or not?
Maybe it was, but I didn't lie.
Great.
to the
What? So,
It
so
wasn't
you
with
backtracked
the
on everything
intent.
that you've said. You did intentionally lie.
It
Why are you
wasn't with
lying
the
now?
intent to like hide anything because I didn't know there was anything to hide to begin with.
It clearly was because you were hiding the fact that you had sent them a dick pic. You dumb fucking retard. This is so.
Why would I need to hide that though?
I don't know.
It
You
doesn't even
tell
need to
us
be
because
public
you're the one who
information.
hid it.
Yeah, but it doesn't even need to be public information to begin with, so why would I try and hide it?
Well, you
So
hid it,
fucking
admitted
retarded,
it, and then
dude.
backtracked.
I didn't hide anything. What am I supposed? What am
You
I
said
supposed to come
no,
out with
then
like
you
a
said
video
yes,
of my
it
dick?
happened, and then you said no again.
Should I
I'm
say
just
no, a video of
excited
my
for this
dick?
next part because this is when
No,
it gets
that's
good.
not what people are
Yeah,
asking.
man, that's what we're saying.
We just start
What do you want
saying
me
like,
to do? How did I hide it, dude? It's not like I presented it, but
I make him so mad that he calls me the hard R.
I didn't hide it.
Obfuscation would be hiding, yes.
Okay.
What should I have done? Just said like, hey guys, I
But
showed
it
this
wasn't-
girl who
should
lied
have
to me her
told the
age.
Well, that's the best. That's the best part.
That
is
was
it wasn't
not where my
obfuscation, it
mind
was
was
direct
Should I have
going.
made like
At
a
all.
community post and been like, hey guys,
Fair
see that
enough.
girl who's lying
No,
to me
Glass,
about her
what
age?
was
Should I send her a
expected of you
picture?
is
Obviously,
when
no
you
one
asked a
is saying that,
question,
you dense fucking
you answered
retard.
truthfully.
Well, then what should I have done?
Glass, you're acting like
You
it's
probably should have answered the fucking question with honesty instead of lying.
Yeah,
Dumb.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
right,
rocket
dude. In
science.
hindsight, yeah, I should have, right?
Yes, but then you
What
were
do you want me to do,
honest
go back
and
and
then
change it?
backtracked and lied. So yes, it's going
Do
to
you want me
raise
to
like
go
people's
back and
eyebrows.
Okay, but did I
change
keep on
it?
lying
Just now.
after it was
You
like
just
shown?
now backtracked and lied
so
about it. You said you never
stupid.
lied.
Was it shown on
You want
stream
me
and
to
did
go
I
back
lie
and
after
do
that
something
point?
about it?
You did.
Yes, you told Osai.
Oh,
You
so
lied to
him, bro.
Osai.
Yes,
What did I
you did
say to
it.
Osai?
You said okay.
You said,
I could actually pull up the clip again.
I think I was fucking with Osai. I don't think that should be taken
Okay.
seriously.
Oh wait, it was just a joke, guys. Because it's a
It was
convenient
actually
excuse.
Osai's not like a.
It was literally
I was
just
just
a
arguing with
literal,
Osai. He's not like a
so.
reporter or anything like that. You know what I mean?
He's not a reporter,
He's not
so it's okay if I lie to people when they're not reporters. Okay.
journalist.
But
It's
isn't
okay to
the
lie to Osai because he's
information
not-
solely based on a situation about you?
Yes. Yes.
So what do you mean? You are the #1 source.
Okay, but he's not a reporter.
A reporter.
Actually, wait,
Yeah,
no,
so
you're
this
right.
Yeah,
is-
he was
Okay.
acting
He's
like
being
a, you know, a
genuine.
dumb hard R, dude.
Hold on, everyone. Let's review the clip. So this is after, mind you, you admitted it on
What
the
is it?
stream with Mrao and Himpleton. Okay, this is the call. with
What did I
Osa.
say?
I'm going to play it. All right.
Yeah, play, dude. I'm getting excited.
Okay. Here we go.
Creators live streams.
Bro, I'm talking about when you center your penis. When you center your penis, man.
I didn't.
You admitted to it. You
You admitted to it.
You admitted to it, dude.
Yeah, I lied about it.
There's
Yeah, I lied about it.
Hey, didn't I say that I admitted to it like earlier in the stream though?
Hold on, I'll play it.
You can deny this all you want. You
from what
literally
video? Is
admitted
actual
to
stream or
on your
no?
penis.
Dude, it doesn't matter what I've.
What you're listening here is on glass.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I've admitted to because it didn't happen.
I'm playing a game, dude.
Dog. So yeah,
It's okay for me to lie to these people because I'm on stream right now and I wouldn't lie like on stream, but I'll only lie in DMs with people who
Yeah, dude,
aren't reporters.
it shouldn't matter. If I lie, if the public
Fucking
information where I didn't lie is
retarded.
already out there, to be honest with you.
Like,
Dude, that makes so much sense. Dude, no, you know what?
He's
You know
literally
what?
only
Wait,
asking you the
Ace.
question to farm a clip.
No,
you know?
no, no,
I'm obviously
no,
going to
no,
lie to him
Glass,
in this moment.
Glass, let me go ahead and
This
make an
kid's like
equivalent.
19 years
lie
old.
to him
He's
in this
fucking
moment,
sitting there
and these
writing
people are
records,
relying
talking to
on me for information.
I'm gonna lie about him because he doesn't have good intentions.
it's
So
fucking coming in his ass to get
Hey,
subs
man.
on YouTube, buddy.
Put your
This
shriveled
guy's literally
little
That's why I'm supplying him with ammo by lying.
that are very
Exactly.
bad at it,
Make me
but
seem
I
like
want
an
you to learn, okay?
unreliable
So you're gonna learn real
narrator.
quick.
Go
Put
ahead.
your listening ears on. Okay, so here's the
You
equivalent.
tell me. You tell me, Hempleton.
I lie and I say, hey, I didn't rape an old woman, okay? And then
Yeah, but then you raped
later
an
on,
old woman, right?
Okay, so buddy, again, the
Sorry,
listening
I'm
units.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I
man.
figured.
How would
Really
you
appreciate
feel
it.
if you
So,
didn't have
I
breakfast?
say,
But I
didn't
did.
rape an old woman, and
Exactly. Like I'm trying so hard here.
then I get confronted about it, and I feel, cornered. So I eventually say, well, yeah, I did rape the old
I'm
woman.
not cornered,
Okay,
dude.
now,
With Osai?
hey, buddy.
Or with Emrao? I'm trying to assign these
With
two
Imrao
things
and crew,
together.
buddy.
Gotcha.
I know that
Yeah, I
this
was
is
Me
definitely
when I
cornered.
introduce the
I agree with that.
hypothetical to an
Yeah.
insane
So then
person.
you admitted
I
that
did.
you
I
raped
did.
the
I did.
Okay, so I say I raped the
Okay,
old
but that's
lady,
not what happened.
And then, later on,
You think raping
I
an
had
old
a-
lady is
Like, yeah, we know, it's
comparable
kind of a
to
hypothetical.
being tricked into sending a dick pic to a 17-year-old?
do you understand what a
before we
fucking,
continue?
equivalence is? Do you understand?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't think those two are
This
equivalent.
is completely... They're not... Oh my god, it's conceptual. It's literally conceptual to make you understand that these actions are
hypothetical.
unacceptable despite how extreme my example might be. It's to make it more extreme so you can understand how fucking retarded your reasoning is. Okay,
Okay, so
I'm
if
gonna-
your reasoning is more
All right,
extreme, then how can that
can you listen?
be equivalent to mine?
Can you listen? Can
Doesn't
you...
make any sense. I just did.
Ace, this guy's...
You gotta go.
Jesus, Hempleton, holy shit, man.
I-
I literally just
I-
listened to what you said.
No, you didn't. You didn't. You interrupted me every step of the way. I want to finish my
Is it
example. if I
either a
could.
hypothetical or what is it? Have you actually raped an old woman?
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Yep.
so it isn't a hypothetical. It's actually a real thing that happened.
Not at all. This is exactly what I've done before, and I'm
Well,
going
you
to do
didn't say
it to
it
you
was a
later.
hypothetical, so.
So, because I have to tell you that because that's how dense you are. I understand.
You should
It
have just
is a
said I'm
hypothetical.
lying
you
to you
called it
because you have
something
bad
else, right?
intentions.
I said
True.
equivalence, like to show you.
Yeah,
that
and
it's
then another
equivalent
word, right?
reasoning and
Conceptual,
action.
right?
Yes,
So I was
conceptual
listening.
equivalent reasoning.
Just making sure.
Okay, so shut your mouth and listen a little bit more. Okay.
Yep.
So anyways, later on, some guy who wants to get something out of me is talking to me and he says, "Yeah, you remember when you raped that old woman?" And I say, "No. I lied about that on stream."
Meanwhile, Amos is thinking, cat funny. Fries taste good. Yeah, that's what he's sitting there thinking.
I
Yeah.
just completely lied about that on stream. I completely lied about it. And then later on, I'm confronted by a bunch of different people, right? And then I say,
This was after I was confronted by you guys.
no, I know. I'm talking about what we're in right now.
Oh, right now.
Holy
I'm going
shit.
In sequence of
Present time
events. I'm going in chronological order. Yep.
Gotcha.
So now,
Why didn't you
I'm
ask
sitting
them?
here, and these people are
That's what I'm
questioning me,
saying.
and they're saying, so like, whatever. And then I say, well, I never lied. I never said that I didn't rape the old woman. And then you guys tell me, well, actually, you did say that you didn't rape the old woman. You
Yeah,
said
but
that verbatim.
what's the relevance, though? I'm trolling a guy named Osai who's 19 years old who's like...
No, we're talking about the morale.
Why does he just go into everything about him? He's 19 years old. His favorite animal is a bear, and also he really likes the color blue. So why would that matter? What? What?
Did lie about it then.
Well,
And
I was honest about it after
and then later
it was
on,
found out, right?
and then later on, when some rando asked me about it, I lie about it again. So why should anyone trust you? Because you'll lie to us, you'll lie to other people, you'll lie to people
What
in
have I lied
DMs,
about?
and
dude?
you'll always
Everybody
justify
knows
it.
that I admitted to it right after I was like forced to by being blackmailed.
Blackmail?
What?
How did we blackmail you, Glass? I'd love to.
Solar and Herbal blackmailed me with that recording. They literally,
no,
they were
How
literally
did
threatening me to come out with it, or they were
That's not
going to
what we're
release it.
talking about. That's not what we're talking about.
On that
How did-
MRAW stream.
No, yeah. So that's
that
when
happened.
you admitted it. So that.
Jeffrey Epstein says this guy is one of those logic wizards, but retarded. That's so true.
Happened on Imra's stream.
Yeah, all that shit
Ergla-
that I just said.
Okay, Ergla and Solar threatened you, and so you felt the need to admit it.
Well, no, not like directly threatened me, right? But they were saying that they were going to
Interesting.
release the footage if I didn't say it. Literally, Osai was saying that on the stream.
That's interesting.
Osai.
I wonder if we should run that back. I wonder if we should because that's
run it back.
not what happened.
Do you have the entire stream?
We do actually.
Okay, yeah, let's watch the whole thing right now. Start to finish. And then we'll see what happened.
I don't think that's gonna be helpful, Ace, but it's your stream, bud.
I mean, if he wants to do that on a different day, I mean, he can do that because, that literally happened.
really see the
Solar,
point, 'cause
I
you're
didn't
just
even know
gonna
Solar
deny it.
had the recording of the chat of that.
Well, Amos, you see, there is no
Amos spoke for the first time. There you go.
point because he's already admitted to lying before. He's already
It
admitted to
doesn't
lying
matter whether I
before
lied or
3
not, though.
times.
None of this changes like the
Oh,
actual fact of the matter,
it
right?
does matter if you lie or not because it's going to it's going to affect whether people will take you at your word or not, and a lot of the evidence.
There's
you
this thing
have
called
says-
Well, that's great,
credibility,
but
Glass.
it does.
So BMX says he was actually blackmailed by Ergbla. How? Like, I'm not saying I disbelieve you here, but how? How was he blackmailed?
Doesn't matter because
We're
people don't
making
need to
this
take me
up
my
for
word. I have
dramatic
evidence to back up my words.
Well,
So.
even
It's
your
funny.
document that like I just went over on stream was mainly just.
That wasn't
DMX
a
is
very good
actually a
document. I didn't put
sleeper
evidence in
all
that.
of.
Then why did
I
you
already
put
made
it
a
out?
video of all that stuff.
You told us that it was your magnum opus.
Wait, so Glass sent us this document about Ergbla, said it was his magnum opus, right? Listen to the way that he talks about it here.
See, there is no point because he's already admitted to lying before. He's already
It
admitted to
doesn't
lying.
matter whether I
before
lied or
3
not, though.
times.
None of this changes like the
Oh,
actual fact of the matter. Right?
it
doesn't
if you
matter
lie or
whether or
because
not
it's
you
going
lie.
to-
But just wait,
It's going
just
to
wait.
affect whether people will take you at your word or not, and a lot of the evidence.
There's
you
this
have
thing
says
called
that-
Well, that's great,
credibility,
but
Glass.
it doesn't matter because people don't need to take me my word. I have evidence to back up my word. So
Well, even
it's
your
like,
document that like I just went over on stream was mainly just
that
text
wasn't
on
a very
screen.
good document. I didn't put evidence in that.
Then why
'cause
did
I
you
already
put
made
it
a video
out?
of all that stuff.
You told us that it was your
Where's the
magnum opus.
evidence?
He says, no, but he says of this document that he calls his magnum opus, right? He says, that wasn't a very good document. Then why did you give it to us? And why did you say it was your magnum opus? Why did you act like it was awesome? Oh, okay, I misread what you said, BMX. He said blackmailed, which refers to the famous or the infamous BBC incident, of course, yes.
You told us that it had all the evidence that we'd need.
What?
To do what, dude? That was.
I told
literally
you
me
about
responding-
that. Like Ergbla said that the guy like that Glass's what's it called? Like fans are like kids or whatever. Like that they're mostly kids, and then Ergbla at one point went on Glass's stream and changed his profile to a giant black penis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Really classy.
To the Glass Evidence Archive.
Yeah, it was text on a screen, and realistically,
I think Hamilton. You think I'm talking about the Ergla thing or what?
No.
Oh, yeah. That's just me adding the context that he removed, dude. None of that shit in there that's like claimed to be evidence proves anything that he's claiming.
Well,
Neither
that's
does your side. This is
bullshit.
text on a fucking screen.
No, but it adds back the context, and then I have a video that covers all that shit. I don't even know. Did I not link it in the fucking doc? I feel like I probably did.
Yeah, no, I
You said
went.
you would send it to
I
ASAP.
don't know, is
your
it
stream, do
included
you
in
not
your
have that on?
magnum
That video that
opus?
you watched, Ace, that
Yeah,
wasn't the video.
should have
I don't know
been.
who told you to watch that one.
No, so I went over Mrao's video. I went over Ergla's document, and I went over the one that you had combating that one directly with your, words, and then I also went over the
Yeah,
video.
did you watch the? I know you watched the video where I was like exposing his girlfriend's weird stuff, right?
Yeah, and then
But
where you try to
that's
call
not
them
the
an
video I'm
emotional
referring
abuser. Yeah, I had a disagreement with the emotional abuser thing because
I mean, he already admitted to being dishonest in the first 5 minutes of the call.
right, and the problem that you're going to bump into with the document, like we have established
Yeah.
earlier, it was mainly text
Yeah,
on
I
screen.
did that.
Sure, it's all
Just
fine and dandy.
immediately like it's just
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm kind of like a fucking like prolific liar.
yeah, I'm just a giant retard and prolific liar, and there's no reason to talk to me. So yeah.
You respond to things to give context to, but if you don't have evidence,
I have a
Why do you think
problem,
I'm
but I'm
gonna
not
have
gonna
a
address
video
it.
about this shit on my channel, dude. It's still up there. It's alive.
Well, are you talking about the hour-long video or whatever?
No. I'm talking about the video where I break down the Swan situation, the Ghostface, and I don't know what else I talked about in there.
Well, there's going to be things like I'm saying. There's going to be some things that you're going to naturally lack evidence for because you're not going to have it. Like you're not going to have your deleted DMs. You're not going to have the birth certificate, and there's when you don't have stuff like that, then yeah, it's going to be a purely take.
We have to rely on your
What are
credibility.
you guys talking about, dude? You're still ignoring the fact that I just said I have a video with the evidence that I do have.
Do you have evidence that you saw the birth certificate for Ghost? Do you have your side of the DMs? With
I
these
do have
people?
evidence that I saw. Yeah, we talked about it multiple times in the.
Yeah,
DMs
there's
that I
circumstantial
Wait, so you
evidence.
talking
Yes.
about it? Okay.
Yes.
Not specifically the birth certificate itself, but we talk about it on Twitter, and then she literally the first thing she sends me on Discord before she even says anything to me is the birth certificate photo.
Yeah, that would be the circumstantial evidence. Yes.
And then I think I reference it again in our Twitter DMs in that video.
Like one of the interesting things here is what you realize is like this guy has no real concept of what proof is, just at all.
So I think I have it in there.
In the Twitter DMs that I saw with Ghost, unless you're referring to other ones,
We have
is
to
you
give him
talking
some
about how
slack
horny
because
she is
every
before
person he's been with has been a child. So
Yeah.
you age verified.
Oh yeah, of
so
course. You're
to
not
them
gonna
they're
see
more
the evidence of
impressionable and
me
they just
asking
kind of
her for
blindly
it.
believe what he's saying.
Except for the OnlyFans girl, of course, and Lumi
The-
Starbun, notorious
Ironically,
false.
the only adult he tried sexting.
Well, and no, there's two. Lumi Starbun, the notorious false accuser, of course. Don't forget. Okay, those are
Great
only
lineup
the
they
two
have.
that we know of. Okay, there's probably many more. Okay,
It's
there's probably
happening
many
right
more.
now.
Yeah,
Anything on Herbalist.
it could very well be, honestly.
Side anything.
Well,
That's
Well, then why don't you show us?
It's in my fucking video, Hamilton,
don't
that I
feel
just
like
referenced like 6
No,
times.
well,
dude. It's live
hold
on my
on.
channel
Hold
right now.
on,
It's up
hold on,
there waiting
Glass.
for you.
Hold on, Glass. Because
It's waiting to be clicked.
hold on, because the birth certificate thing would have
video
allegedly
that
happened
no
at
one watched.
8:15
Can we just link it
a.m.
here?
Hold on.
Is that what's gonna fix it?
Hold on,
Hey, why don't you
relax.
listen to what Ace is saying, you
Yes.
troglodyte?
Yeah, go
Please,
ahead.
So
thank you.
yeah, the
I'll
birth
link it while he's
yeah,
doing
the birth certificate thing would have allegedly been verified at 8:15 a.m. in the morning. The DMs that you had on Twitter with Ghost happened 3 hours before that. So no, you did not verify her age before talking about how horny she was and calling her cute.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, yeah, but when I'm still under the impression that she's an adult there.
But you hadn't age verified.
Okay, I don't think going up to somebody who you think is 18 and saying, "Dude, you're like super horny," posting on Twitter is like, "Dude, you're like."
That's insane. Why would you ever do that? You just go up to a random woman and you're like, "Oh, she looks 18." Why are you being horny? Like, again, this is stuff that I had no idea about. Like, I'm hearing this shit and I'm like, "Oh my god!" Like, this is horrific, dude. This is horrible.
Like a pedophile now. Own or something. It's like,
You're a giant fucking creep if you do. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, it's highly irresponsible.
Maybe this person was just like super horny posting on their Twitter. And I was like, dude, holy shit, you're like super horny all the time. What the fuck's going on with that?
You called her cute, man. Like,
Did I?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. It's almost like her profile said she was 18 on there.
You have evidence of that?
So I was like under the impression.
That's a
like, hey,
new.
Yeah,
That's
well, yeah, her profile.
Yeah,
That's
well,
weird. Why is this
Okay.
suddenly coming up?
I know. Never said that at any point before right now, and now he's suddenly insisting on that.
Can we see that?
Yeah,
Can we
because
see that?
you don't say that in
I
your
don't believe
document
I have
anywhere.
that, dude. I didn't
Well,
screenshot
bro.
her
Ain't
Twitter.
that convenient?
Oh, that's because
Yeah,
I just
because
made
at
it
the
up.
time-
to,
Why
Have you
know,
never said that
lie
before?
well.
Did you?
By the way, guy who says, and BMX brought this up, he's already been accused of being a pedophile once now. You would think that you'd be extremely careful about who you're sexting and how you conduct yourself. Like, if you get already accused of being a pedophile once. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know.
At the time, I figured
Yeah,
out the
that's-
person
we've
was
never heard
lying
that
about
before,
their
by the
age
way.
in fucking November. She didn't have that Twitter account anymore, pal.
Well, but it's interesting that we've never heard this about the Twitter
Yeah,
bio.
you don't even
saying
say it in
she's
your
18 until
document.
just now.
Yeah, you don't
Well,
even say it
you're
in your
the first
document.
people that have ever even.
So why didn't you put that in the document, Glass?
I didn't
if it
even
was such an
consider to
important detail?
respond to me talking to her before I had
About
asked for the birth
the
certificate because it's
accusation
irrelevant.
that you're a pedophile.
I asked for the birth certificate. I asked for ID verification.
What?
She did it.
Yeah, you creeping on her before she age verified is
I had
so
no reason to
irrelevant.
believe she was a kid, buddy. Why would I screenshot her
Right.
fucking 18 on her profile? That's ridiculous, dude. You're reaching like my fucking. You're
Thought
reaching
you were
like
just lying
Uruguay thinks
about
my uncle did in my ass, dude.
What?
That was funny, man.
It was. I mean, that's-
Okay, I kind of fucking raped him there. That was funny, man.
something Uruguay said though. He thinks my uncle's raped me. So I don't know.
That's really cool, man.
You should have just said,
I just like how he
okay.
keeps coming up
But
with
yeah,
Well, I just said, that's really cool, man.
the video if you want to stop being a dumb fuck and go watch it, and then maybe you'll get the answers you're looking for.
Well, it already sounds like it's lacking some of the answers that we are.
Yeah, like I already like said the
Really?
things earlier.
So like me. So okay. So what is me saying or like referencing her horny posting before actually
well,
verifying her
hold on.
age,
The
even though I'm
first
under
thing,
impression
the
that
first
she's
thing was the
18
birth
to prove.
certificate, and obviously, if
Yeah.
you don't have the fake birth certificate, but Ergla provides the
Why
real
would I
one-
fucking save a birth certificate?
No,
buddy?
hold
Am
on,
I a
hold
fucking-
on. But how would I get that evidence from your video if you didn't save it?
How am I supposed to provide you evidence of something that I wouldn't save whether it was
But
fake or
you said that you had the evidence. That's why we're asking you that question, retard.
fucking real, dude?
Exactly. That relies on your
There's
credibility being
literally
that
us
good.
talking about it in the fucking DM
Right, so
extensively,
Glass,
dude.
the point that we're making here is the
How
evidence, the
ridiculous is it?
damning evidence that you say that you have in the video, you don't have for us.
I do. Dude, I don't
So you
have
have
a
the birth
fucking
certificate.
picture
Where
of her
is
fake birth
it?
certificate. That's ridiculous, dude.
What is this?
How would I have that if I hadn't saved it
What
in the
is
2 minutes she
going
had
on?
it fucking sent to me?
Uh-huh.
That's a ridiculous thing to ask for, bro. There's obvious fucking.
Wait, then why are you
mentions of the birth
what?
certificate. If I'm claiming that the
Why are
fucking
you
thing she
here?
sent me proved she
Like-
was 18, why would she? Why, if she sent me a birth certificate that said she wasn't 18, would I keep
Wait,
talking
this
to her? You
guy's
fucking stupid fuck.
retarded for an amazing
Like, how dumb are you?
reason.
No, I just don't think. I don't.
That's
I don't
such
even,
an assumption,
I mean,
dude.
by your own standards that you give to
It's
Ergla,
such an
I,
assumption,
you know, if
bro.
I'm
Are you
asserting
assuming
those
this
standards
shit?
on
I don't
you,
know,
I'm
dude. I don't
killing
even know if I
myself.
have
any reason to believe the birth
believing they've
certificate.
been raped.
I don't know if I have any reason to believe the birth certificate was ever sent in the first place if I'm using your own standards.
Yeah, dude. Okay, because what? We didn't reference it multiple times. Okay, buddy. Just watch the video, dude.
Well,
haven't even
you
fucking watched
verbatim
the
said that
video,
you
bro.
didn't reference it directly.
Is it timestamp?
You said that you alluded to it.
Is it
She
timestamp?
referenced it
timestamps? Can we get a
directly, bro.
timestamp?
Yeah. Do you have a timestamp?
Can we get a
where you're talking
timestamp,
about the,
class?
Yeah.
It's for allegation 2. It's at 12:12. That's
Okay.
when that section starts.
Let me
It's
go
a
to
short one.
Okay. We're gonna all hold hands in Kumbaya and watch it together.
I don't think door dashing Amos food is going to make
And
him
unlike
more
you, Glass, we're
talkative
actually
on
gonna
the
be
list.
silent when it plays.
I'll be silent too, dude. Trust me.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's your video.
Unlike you to label me as a child predator. Also involved in instance of being catfished. In this instance, a girl provided.
You got proof you're 18, by the way. Oh, Bet, sorry, hanging out with my dog right now. Might sound weird, but I got ops all over. Doesn't everyone? Maybe sometimes. I ain't got an ID or anything, but I got my birth certificate with the day and month and full name. Is that good enough? Okay.
Me with an image she claimed at the time to be her.
So she does this, benefit of doubt to Glass. She does verbatim say that she's going to provide this, and there is like, you know, circumstantial proof that she did provide that in the DMs that they have.
Birth certificate. This birth certificate ended up being fake.
Yeah, but like,
and
what if
was
he just
used
didn't
by
feel
this
like
girl
it?
in order to engage with me, despite being a few months away from turning 18 in all reality. At the time.
Interesting. Keep in mind, he said that 17 is the age of consent where he lives. Maybe when he tried to verify Ghost was legal,
Okay,
he meant
like,
only
that's-
17.
what the fuck's
That's
going
pretty
on,
reachy. That's pretty reachy. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know.
I didn't know any of this, including that the birth certificate was fake, and I even searched Google for a birth certificate example from the same state in order to determine whether I should trust it to begin with. It
But
looked
how
identical
old?
to what I had found
17
on
and
Google.
what?
Wait, why are
17 is the age of consent in his state.
Yeah, but
is what
how
that
old would
person's
he
saying.
be?
26.
That's not how age of consent
I know,
works.
I know,
That
and
doesn't-
that's
it doesn't give
that's why
free
I'm
reign
saying
for people
I
in
know.
their mid-20s to fuck a kid. What the
I know,
fuck?
and that's why I'm saying I highly doubt that's what happened.
very?
That's
So wait, you
insane.
reversed image search the birth certificate, but you didn't save it.
No, I didn't reverse image search it.
Well, you Googled it, right, to see if it was like real or whatever.
I googled a
to be charitable to
picture of a birth
example.
certificate of the same state, just to
Yes, to be good faith them, use comparing.
Okay.
So I didn't question the validity whatsoever. That being said, after I confirmed the date on the birth certificate she provided me to be accurate in reflecting her claim of being 18, she deleted the image from our DMs, expressing her reason for doing so. Like I said, at this point, I was not aware of the birth certificate being a fake. That was until this girl attempted to expose me by claiming to have never sent me any form of ID to verify her age. After this attempt, I came out and presented multiple instances of her referencing the image she had sent in order to verify her age, in which I find it important to mention that I didn't
When I moved, the photo sent was taken before I moved. I have to order a new one because I lost. If you don't want to believe me, it's whatever. Okay.
save this image to my PC because I don't save people's personal information. However, if I were to have saved the image, I would have no problem sharing it with you all, as it turned out it was a fake anyway. Although I didn't save the image itself, I am incredibly lucky to have archived the DM log between myself and this girl before deleting her months prior to this attempt at exposing me. I'm lucky because prior to her attempt at exposing me, she deleted dozens of messages referencing the birth certificate photo she sent to me in order to verify her age. I'm not sure whether or not the second girl was directly contacted by the individual attempting again to convince people that I am a child rapist. But what I do know is that he did reach out directly to the first girl that I...
Okay.
Really
Does
appreciate
bother you
this
more?
coverage.
Is
with
the
this
red one supposed to be
giant
ghost?
fucking head in the way? It's really.
I know,
great.
right? It's really great.
I'm just looking at the screenshot saying, is the red one ghost or is the blurred one ghost?
Man, if only I could read
the
what's
red
going
one
on.
is, that's Swan and Urgla now.
I know, right?
Oh, okay, so... Oh, yeah, we read the...
Okay, we're skipping this part where it's just in the weeds because I don't fucking care. Okay.
Ryan fell flat on because
We went back to the blood sports, okay? I went back to
I
the
mean,
exciting
realistic-
part. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Because this
I mean-
video got hit with a yellow dollar sign, I thought it was the title that did it.
I mean, realistically, what you're going to find yourself with Glass, obviously, I know
But
you're
he's
going to say you know
concerned
yourself
about
better than
not
anyone else would
making
know you, sure,
$3 off
every
his
human
I
does.
know,
What you're
I
going to
know.
find yourself with, though, is if a person genuinely believes that you're a pedophile, they have no reason to not believe that the birth certificate that you were sent was proving that they were a minor and you would continue to engage with them.
Well, that would just be ridiculous, right?
Right, but there's not really a lot you have to combat it, right?
I mean, there's never been a...
Yeah, Ace, I don't know why you're saying I was sick when you, like, literally always sound like that. But okay.
instance of me
Like,
talking to a
whatever,
minor.
man.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I'd say that probably
there's
proves
three.
it, right? No, there's not. They all lied. Like, there's never been an instance of me, like, seeking something like this out.
What you mean is knowingly, but
Yeah, knowingly
there are
or
still
intentionally.
instances. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like one of the most unfortunate things ever, to be honest.
I'm having a hard time trying to see what that video proves. I don't already
Most
know.
unfortunate thing ever, dude.
It definitely showed that they talked about the birth certificate in extent, and that they even referenced deleting it for a specific reason.
Right, but what does it prove that the birth certificate was fake?
It was obviously fake if the one that she showed Urgla wasn't, right? Because it wasn't the same.
Gonna be honest, I didn't
The one that
understand
she sent
a
me
word
didn't even have any
of this.
creases in it or anything like that, so it was obviously...
I just heard.
Because we don't see the one that
Yeah, well,
I
you
don't even
only
think
can
he
really
was
take our word for it,
alive
so you can
during
only
this
really take
call.
their
This is
word
a
for it.
Why would I take your word for it
Goes
if you've been
back.
medical lying multiple times?
Exactly. Amos, real quick. This goes back to why credibility is important.
Why is
you
it-
just
why is
said that
everyone
it's
so
not.
quiet?
Hey,
Well,
one
hold
ban
on,
that
it's
guy.
not just going off just their word. To be very clear, we're also going
Like,
off
this
of
is
this.
a birth
first-
We don't even have her word, to be honest. It's just Urgla. It's just
Right,
Urgla's
and
word.
so when we rely on your word, right, when you're someone who has, again, provable...
But I don't understand how any of this. Nothing proves that I've groomed or like raped or fucking molested a child.
Nobody's
or anything.
claiming
So
I
I
know,
don't
but
really care.
no one is claiming that, Glass. What we're
Yeah, but
trying
then why
to
are
tell
you
is
arguing
that
with me? It
credibility
just
is
seems like a
important.
waste of time, right?
Because we're
We're
trying to
claiming
tell
her
you that
just wants
credibility
out.
is important.
I
Dude,
don't
credibility
really
is
care
so overrated. Such a waste of time. Yeah.
No, dude, I've already abandoned the channel entirely.
That's what he just said.
Like this that you can't show proof of.
Next thing
Yeah,
he's
no, I
gonna
get
say
that,
is,
but you're just
dude,
dogging on a
instant
guy who really
consent
just
is
doesn't
like
give a shit
so.
about it.
Dude, have you seen that? Have you seen the image where it's like Rizzler says that he'll try consent, but he's not happy about it?
What the fuck?
I love that.
Never gonna go back to the glass
Why are
person.
you
I
here?
really
Why are
don't
you
care.
here and arguing?
You
Like,
invited me. I'm talking about it, dude. If you want the truth, you're gonna get the fucking truth, dude.
Put the weed down.
I'm not gonna sit here and fucking,
Dude, Amos, he's just a chill guy.
Not give you
that
the
gives a
truth.
fuck, dude.
I'm just a chill lone.
But yeah, I've already moved on from this. But I want the truth to be out there, obviously, because there's people who believe this shit, and it's not right, bro.
I mean, the amount of times that you said you were gonna quit and then came back, like
Yeah, I'm not
Sometimes
coming
you say
back
you
to
don't
the
care and then
Glass
change your
channel,
mind and say you do care. I mean, it's just...
I have other channels where I'm uploading stuff, including me trolling NBR chat.
This is where it
You
gets
understand
sad.
this is gonna follow you, right?
This
I
is
don't
where
really
this is where it gets good or sad, depending on who you're asking. If you're asking Glass, it's probably sad, but if you ask me, it's good.
Fuck, dude.
Shut up, dude.
The only real people who are using this against me are people who are like brain raped by Kiwi farms, and then I just call them a dumb nigger like a bunch of times, and they just fuck off.
Dude.
So.
How did you like keep this in? I can't believe you didn't censor that. What are you doing?
it's funny, dude. Why would I take that away from the farmers, man?
How did you keep this in? You just have this public. How are you not getting raped?
Because it's, dude. You think that that's like the only time that gets said on my streams? Dude, it's fine. I'm a little bit of a risk taker, Hamilton. Okay.
Of course, of course. Yeah. So Vic, look at these timestamps we have to look forward to here. We've got, this is what we have ahead of us. Himpleton shuts down Glass trying to use his mental illness, quote unquote, ADHD, as a defense for impulsiveness. Utter despair and delusion.
What the
ultimate
fuck?
crash out, and then tantrum. Glass makes it personal. Okay,
God,
so
I forgot to timestamp that.
are you ready? Are you excited?
Doesn't really matter to me.
Wait, what are the other channels?
I'm not saying it. If you want to find it, go ahead and
Okay.
find it. But I mean,
Okay,
it's out
I
there.
was
People
saying,
have
I
found
was
it.
doing,
People
man.
have found it.
That was dirty. That was
I
dirty.
was really hoping. I was really.
That was
hoping
dirty.
That his autism would trigger and be like.
I know,
"Oh,
that
yeah,
was
actually,
dirty.
My other channels are.
I know. Come on, that was dirty. That was dirty, dude.
It was,
Like,
it was. It was.
that was a little
I
dirty.
was really hoping.
Alright.
I saw some farmers in the chat. I was like, "Yo, what are the other channels?"
Yeah.
I was really.
Yeah, that was evil.
Who hate me, so. But it was mostly to just get rid of a bunch of the fucking people who are just retarded and just stalk my fucking one channel.
What the fuck was that? What are
And
you
just be able to
doing?
upload shit without people just fucking saying
That
a
was
bunch
him
of nonsense
watching
to me that I
porn.
couldn't care to hear.
Oh, okay.
What I don't get is if you don't care, then why
Like
did you release
Glass
this document?
addicted.
Or like, why do you keep responding to it?
Well, obviously I wanted to fight for myself, but it's just a losing battle no matter what, dude. It's like, there's no point.
So someone's asking in my chat. Thank you for the 2, by the way. Is it possible that he misread the dates of the ID?
No, I did not misread the dates, no. It was a birthday in the summer, and this was September. I don't remember the exact date, obviously, but it was like, it was a few months before.
Well, yeah,
You
because
don't get it. He was really focused on the creases. He didn't see the dates.
Well, you see,
No, it didn't have any
I
creases.
think this
just
would be a
remember
fair
that
question to
that's what I
ask
remember.
because this happens to be 2 months away from them turning 18, right? So it's
Yeah,
like,
but that obviously wasn't the same birth certificate. I didn't misread it.
well, you
It
say
wasn't the same birth certificate. at
obvious
all.
to you.
Palm Beach Pete, get the fuck out of here. You're such a fucking poser and no one likes you. Okay? Do you understand that? Like, you were constantly trying to be Jeffrey Epstein, and you never fucking will be, dude. Like, you never will be. You are a fucking poser, and everyone despises you, and we want to kill you with ballpen hammers. Okay? In Minecraft. All right?
Did you show the stream the art that was made for this, by the way, or no?
I haven't. If you send it to my DMs, I'll show it.
Yeah, I could send it.
Yeah.
Let me go grab it. Obvious to you, dude. Right? Like, I can't say, like, I can't, like, bet my life on it that it was a fake birth certificate because I wasn't there to witness it, right? That's a problem that we're gonna have and a disconnect that we're obviously gonna have. You obviously have your own version of events because you saw it. I don't because I didn't see it. That's going to be always where the disconnect lies with the birth certificate.
That's literally what this is. My emotional truth. Yes.
I would go as far as say the Glass is lying. It doesn't exist.
But no, it was definitely a
there at
cleaner looking
ground
birth
zero.
certificate. It didn't look as weathered or old as that one at all. And
She
the
probably
date
pulled it
was
up
like a few
again.
months before September. It was either 6 or 5, but I don't know. And obviously, it doesn't make a difference, right? It was before September. And it had her whole full name on there and everything, which she obviously didn't show at all.
Vic, I mean, sorry. Fuck.
You're fucked.
Palm Beach Pete, you sexually harassed my friend Vic. Okay? I hope you don't think I'm gonna forget that. I'm never gonna. An elephant never forgets, motherfucker. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna forget about that shit. I'm never gonna forget about how you victimized my pal Vic. Okay. You disgusting person.
In her birth certificate photo that she showed Urbla?
Yeah.
Right.
Wait,
Yeah.
the birth certificate that she gave Urbla didn't have her full
Thanks,
name?
man.
I don't think so. I think
No
she
problem,
had it covered up, right?
Well, yeah, I think Urbla censored it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was there, but it,
So we,
okay, it was censored.
well, did he censor it though? I mean, I don't even know what her name was on there.
Well, I mean,
Don't
That'd be
even.
nice
Wait,
to know.
what?
I mean, the red is censoring it right now.
He's saying because this is a different birth certificate that was sent to only Urbla, and this is the real one.
What?
PLZ derailed to any
I
just
thought he
a
was talking about
robot
the
call.
birth certificate that he saw. It's like I feel like you of all people should know.
This is the art that was made for it, and then.
Oh, is that AI?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, you know my favorite part about like that cast of like awesome people right there is that Amos literally knew like next to fucking nothing.
Well, my favorite part about it is how everybody looks like a cool little character except for me, and I'm just like this like sad-looking white guy. Okay.
That's because you fucking complained in this purgatory, be like, dude, everyone always tries to like draw me as wholesome and not like creepy and freaky. And
This
then
isn't
now you got
freaky.
what
I
you
just
want,
look. I look like I'm gonna molest someone. So I mean, I guess that is kind of
That's
the
what
goal.
Why are you complaining? I don't even get fan art. And I don't bitch about it.
Yes, you
you
do.
asked for, though.
We've shown it on my
You
stream,
said-
and I had to take it out. Remember?
Yeah, where I was being raped, literally raped.
Okay. Well, it was like
It's
a cool.
not even fan art. It's
It
just
was like
awful.
a cool. It was like a cool cheeseburger or something. I don't know.
No, the fuck it was.
It was like a cool cheeseburger. Remember?
It was like raping a noob or some shit.
How do
It
you
was
not?
horrible.
We fondly remember that time. Okay. We fondly
It's
look back at that.
not fond at all.
We
There's
fondly
nothing
look back.
fond.
We fondly look back at the time that I showed your Rule 34 and forgot to properly censor it. Okay.
Fucking horrifying.
We all
And
fondly look
and
back at the time.
and the worst part is I kept saying take it off for like a solid.
No, I know, and then I kept on
10
saying why. Why?
It's like there's just giant cock going in ass.
Okay, but like why? I don't see the cock, so I'm just kind of confused.
Guy
I
just
guess.
kept screaming it's uncensored, and you're like, what?
Well, and then I was just confused, and I was like, well, what's uncensored then?
Why would you question it instead of taking
Okay,
it
but like,
immediately?
what's uncensored then?
You're
All right, I'll
like
show you.
glad.
I know that you wanted like a derail, and if you still want it after this, I'll give it to you like once we're done with this call. But I will show you this clip. Okay, since you wanted something from a jar call, I'll show you this very short clip, and then we're gonna get back to it. And if you still want it afterwards, then we'll do it. But I will show you this very short clip. Hold on. Hold on. All right, here it is.
Finally, I can check on my game.
What? What are you even? Who are you
Oh my
talking
gosh, I
to?
play this game all the time.
What are you talking about? Who are you? Okay. It's right here. Oh my god, it's doing this bullshit.
Oh, you're so fucked.
It's doing the thing where it doesn't show the... Okay, hold on. I'm going to do this so you guys can see, and then I'm going to do this so you guys can see that. All right, here you go. Here you go. Thank you for the 5 scrakes. Here you go.
I show speed gif.
Why was he making... So apparently that was him drinking water. But yeah, guys, listen. I want Jar to be on my channel soon. Very, very badly. Okay? I really want to do a solid, normal debate between him and Beckett. I'm trying really, really hard to organize it. Jar does not trust me, so I'm just trying to sort through that the best I can right now. But here, tell me, like, vote in chat here and tell me if that would not be the most Kino thing you've ever seen. Okay. All right.
He drinks water like a cartoon character.
He does. That's true. That's true. All right. Would that not be fucking awesome? All right. Let's go back.
Was fucking awesome. So like, this is supposed to be the this is Ghostface birth certificate.
What?
Yeah, that's the real one.
Yep. So I would either go since
one says NOV like Nav, so it was.
All right. So skipping through him like coping about the birth certificate stuff.
I might have our entire DMs on Twitter, but I'm not 100%.
We want
I feel
the
like
Kino.
it would get to a certain point where everyone is
Exactly.
against you, and
But
you
I-
probably, think for probably more than 2 seconds that like I
So
might
then
be a
also-
little wrong on this.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong.
mean,
you know,
these are-
well, that's so one of the things that I kept on repeating, Glass, that I say a bunch of times on this stream is like, guys, as usual, everyone is crazy, and Glass is the only sane person in the entire world, right? So he like goes through these clips or whatever. Fine.
I mean, if I sat down with
What
this book
the
somewhere,
fuck is
I don't know. That's really disturbing, but okay.
Nope.
Yes,
Never
yes,
did that.
yes, you did.
I never did that, Ace.
Wait,
Hold on.
Ergblood, so
That's just false. Never
Yes.
did that.
Wait, so what is this? What is this one?
you-
Oh, okay, here it is. Okay, I totally forgot about this. Okay, this is bad.
In his DMs privately with other people. I think if he's treating his friends like this, he's probably also extending that into his real life, and I think that's obvious if you look at his girlfriend's.
Well, I mean, if you're treating
saying.
Zwoloft and Yuki like the way you did, then who's to say you're not treating everyone like that?
How did I treat Zwoloft?
Why
You
do
literally
look
bragged
like
about
you're
Yuki
manipulating
wasn't
her.
my girlfriend or like anything.
Well, actually, Zwoloft is one of the worst ones. What do you mean? Like,
Why do I look like
you
what?
suicide baited her? You
What
manipulated
was
her?
that? What was that fucking neck movement? If you like, it looked like you were like regurgitating something.
I was trying to figure out how to make the jar water noises.
Fucking
You said that the
freak.
reason why you did it was a test if she had basic human empathy. You leaked all her DMs.
Yeah,
You
because she
encouraged
was
people
being
to
like really
dox and
fucking
harass
cold and
her.
weird.
You encouraged people to
I never
dox and
encouraged people
harass
to
her.
dox and harass her.
Yes,
I
you
never
did.
that. Nope.
Yes,
never
yes,
did that.
yes, you did.
I never did that, Ace.
wait,
Hold
Ergblood,
on.
so
That's just false.
okay, whatever.
Are you pulling it up on stream?
Yes, I'm getting.
It doesn't exist.
There was literal DMs.
It doesn't exist.
I've never asked anybody to
We'll
dox
see
or
about that,
harass Zwoloft.
They're not
I've
you,
never
bro.
done that. There's
Wait, I thought it just was over. Fuck. Hold on.
It doesn't exist. It's shown that it exists. Actually, I was just lying for the sake of because I wanted.
Well, you're not a journalist, so I
Before
lied.
being blocked, he had begun talking about Zwoloft in his Discord server, and mere minutes
You
after
should've
his
just
block,
showed him,
he
like, a
began
fake,
encouraging his fans to
fucking
harass her,
degree.
even going so far as to
Yeah,
report himself
exactly.
joining her lobby in VR chat to verbally berate her.
Then let's see a little bit after.
She looks
Minutes,
funny.
Glass would leak screenshots of their DMs into his server. Within 2 hours, he began
You know
admitting
what'd
to
be a
trying to
funny
manipulate
bit for
her
you
for
to
some
do?
reason,
Well,
and even began
you should
threatening
just
her
cover
with
your
doxing and
wall,
life
like,
ruining.
Yeah, she's literally
head
in
to
the midst
toe
of
in like
harassing her.
fucking
ruin her life
degrees.
if
You
she-
just
okay.
never say what they're
Degrees?
Yeah, like degrees.
Why?
Like to come off like you're this super fucking.
Like I'm super intelligent and stuff.
Like you have like these insane credentials, like you're Egon Shalaki.
Dude, yes. Wait, I do need to start Egon Chalakian posting. That's actually
It's like
an amazing
like
idea.
I'm actually a fucking particle theorist.
Particle theorist, also kind of a commentary guy. So, yeah.
Goalpost shift. I'll ruin her life if she fucks with me further. I do not care. It's not illegal. I'm on demon time. She better not release DMs, lol. I know her full name.
Wow, it's almost like you're threatening.
Oh,
That's
okay.
you threatening to do all of the things that you just said didn't exist. Lovely.
Wait, Ace, you don't understand. It's different when Ergblood does it, because when Ergblood does it,
Yeah, when I was saying that
he
shit.
like I'm not gonna give him a reason
That-
behind it, so
because
it's
my
not okay,
DMs
but then
had
when I do it, I have a reason behind it, so it's actually okay.
She had literally doxed me already at this point, dude.
Do you understand?
This was already after she had doxed me. So, why
what
wouldn't
if, what
I
if
say I'm
Ergblood
gonna
had a
release
reason
her
behind
name?
it too? So, but then, so again, this is back to your lopsided standards.
No, she
You
had
don't
literally
allow-
just doxed me. Why wouldn't I do the same to her or consider doing it?
What?
Because
at this point, I feel like I'm being, attacked
She doxed me, so like, why wouldn't I consider also doxing her?
and fucked with, buddy.
Dox
She's literally
in
doxing
what
me.
way? I can't remember.
She showed my face picture, and she fucking, I think she told people my name as well because that shit wasn't public. But But yeah, she definitely released photographs of me, and I was faceless at this point.
Well, I'm just saying you went from saying
She
that
made them
those
into
don't exist
pictures on,
to justifying it. Like that's a which fine if you want to do.
When
eye
did
for
I
an
say they
eye,
don't exist?
You said those screenshots
Those aren't
don't
DMs.
exist. Yes,
those aren't
what?
DMs. You said they're DMs.
You said that you've never been like that before.
Yeah, no.
Wait, actually, I have, but I had a good reason behind it, so it's actually okay. But then when Erdblad does it,
You're saying I told people to
her.
harass her, dude, and that I doxed her. I didn't dox her.
Actually,
I said
Morale
I did.
said that. Actually, Morale said that in his video.
Is Morale in this call with us?
We just watched it in the video. You fucking like.
Wait.
troglodyte.
Okay, but I was literally responding to what you'd said though. I wasn't.
But whoa. Also,
Before being
with
blocked,
the
you
telling
began
people to
talking
harass
about
them,
Zoloft in his Discord
right?
server,
Hold on.
and mere minutes
There's a
after-
screenshot. You pinged them. Fuck you. What the fuck? Everyone's
that's out of
at
context,
her.
though. She
I don't
was
give a fuck.
actively
What happened? She's blocking.
tweeting
She's
about
fake.
me
Actually
publicly.
fake. Okay, now you're switching again.
When I
Like,
said this.
Out of context.
She was actively publishing tweets about me on her Twitter, and I was like, dude.
She was making tweets about me so I can like suicide bait and dox her. Okay.
But I wasn't.
That's so true.
Nobody harassed her. Nobody actually harassed this girl. There's no proof of that.
Here's the greater point, Glass. There's
What's the greater point,
always
Hamilton?
gonna be an excuse for anything you do, but then when your enemies do it, there's never an excuse.
Okay, but the things that you're telling me that there's excuses for, these aren't excuses. This is why I was doing it, and this is the context. This is why I was doing it. I'm not saying I agree with me doing it, Hamilton. What I'm saying is this is why I was doing it in the moment. Okay.
You're justifying it with that reasoning.
I'm not justifying it. I've never said that I agree with it. If I could go
Then you
back
should be
and
able to
I wouldn't
agree,
do it again.
Then you should be able to backpedal on what you previously said when you said that there's no evidence of you ever treating someone like this the way that
Yeah, but the way you're presenting it is that I'm literally just telling people to harass and like attack this person.
Because you were, regardless of the reason behind it, you did that.
And then I'm doxing
well, you
them.
did, but you're saying, well, hold on. You did threaten to dox. You did tell people to harass them, but
Yeah, I
the
did, but
only
I was
caveat-
already being
Regardless of your
doxed.
reasoning.
It
Regardless of your
doesn't
reasoning.
matter.
Yeah,
You're
the
just
only
saying I
caveat-
did this
Don't you remember,
unprompted.
it's just an
Like,
explanation, Glass. It's supposed to just be an explanation, right? It's just supposed to be an explanation, right?
You're treating them like they're a victim. They're not a victim.
Nobody is. We're just applying our own standards to you.
Why is someone like age playing your chat, dude?
I don't know. I've done my best to just completely ignore it, to be honest.
not.
I'm gonna hit them up. I'll be right back, guys.
Nobody's ever
is
threatened to
there
dox
any
me. They
reason
just
to talk to
dox
this
me.
guy?
Nobody's
Is there
ever
any
threatened to
reason?
dox me. They just dox me. You're just
Is
being
there any
hyperbolic. It's
reason?
ridiculous.
Like genuinely, is there any reason to talk to this
You're
guy?
being ridiculous.
being
This whole political
hyperbolic.
shit is like so fucking.
I'm being
fake.
hyperbolic.
What political shit?
What the fuck is
You guys
political?
gotta
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god,
Dude,
this
like,
is such a great line.
I'm
I
sorry.
love this line.
What about that in any sense was hyperbolic?
No, it's not. It's not even that. It's the next thing he says. It's the next thing he says.
ridiculous.
He says hyperbolic, and then
You're being ridiculous. This whole political shit is like so fucking fake.
what? Political? What? What is this guy talking about?
What political
Guys,
shit?
What the fuck is
You guys go to
political?
bed with like dildos in your ass all night, dude. Like
me,
talking about-
me when I hate Glass because I love
you're saying, I'm like you're using
when I
these
love
things
Israel
to
too much, I
say
hate
that
Glass.
I harass people, bro. Like
Me
this
when I want-
debating bullshit, dude. It's just
me
so
when I want to
ridiculous,
defend
bro.
Glass, but the problem is
Lolly or
it's so
genocide,
ridiculous.
Glass. Lolly or genocide, Glass.
Even Ben
so
and
ridiculous.
Yahoo said that they hate class.
You're such like a contemptuous.
Like you're acting like I'm being intentionally malicious, and it's just ridiculous, man.
I think
You
that
are
there's a
clearly-
problem.
Ridiculous.
At the
Everybody
start
so
of
knows
clear
people
you
are
are.
sucking you off in this call.
Hold
It's
on,
so
hold
clear.
on. I think that,
And
which,
people
you,
watching
which
this.
to be
Check out the
honest,
chat, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just
To be
telling this
honest,
guy to,
to be
you know,
honest,
kind of
agree,
follow
right?
Hold on,
do
guys,
it.
hold on, Glass.
Well, you
Because-
just said,
hold
oh,
on.
they're technically in the call, of course.
I mean,
Well,
you're watching it, right?
Glass, you have also
up,
admitted
Hayes?
to having this issue, right? And I think the big problem that you have is that you instantly deny something off of impulse and try to
Well,
attack
yeah, when
the
you're
credibility of
because
it.
you know what it is, dude. First of
then
all,
you
I have
ju-
ADHD,
but then-
so
sure.
I reacted.
Said she was 18.
I have
But
ADHD.
hold on.
I have
You're saying one
ADHD.
thing that
Guys, I have ADHD.
doesn't apply to the thing you're showing me
I have
because that's what
retard
it applies to.
syndrome,
You know
so-
what I'm
Hold on,
saying? So I'm
hold
like,
on.
no, of course not.
No, because
what's up?
regardless,
I have rape
regardless of
syndrome.
context, right? Which sure, I agree. Context
I have
matters.
this
And sure, you
incurable
can provide your
one-of-one
context.
disease
But the
where I
problem
act
that's
like
going to
this.
happen is when I say
And I
something
rape people.
that you've just factually done, and you say that that didn't happen, and then I show you the example, but then you give, the
So you're
reason
saying that
why
is
you
me
did it.
doxing her?
Hold on, you threatened to dox, but then, right? When you give me a justification,
I'm
Yeah,
still
I did
trying
that
to
why you
figure
did it.
out
It's
Right. But
why
if you give me a
Amos
justification for why you did it,
No
it looks
reason.
bad for saying that
Zero
you
reason
didn't do it, but
whatsoever.
then you're giving a justification, and then we go through this pattern multiple times. This is why the server calls looped. This is why you've had streams looped.
Well,
This
to
is why
my
that we've been
knowledge,
looping
buddy, I
here.
mean, I don't even know. You have to show me the evidence and then accuse me or something, I guess, man. If you want me
Well,
to be
there has
honest
been
up
times
front.
I've showed you evidence, and you have
Okay, how about you
instantly
pull
denied
some
it.
evidence right now?
Why
Don't
do
say
you
any
guys have to
context,
show
and then let's
evidence,
go
but
over
he
it.
doesn't?
I mean, one of the
Accuse
things
me of
that we
something,
talked
but do it in your head and show the evidence first.
But one of the times that we did this with was in my call where I showed you a screenshot where you said I knew the age the whole time, right? But I was joking about the drinking thing, and you instantly
Dasali just deleted a chat from someone who is claiming to be my son, and the only thing they said was, Hempleton, I'm your son. And then Solly deleted it and said, chill on that. Thank you to Solly. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't want illegitimate children.
Great work, Sully. I appreciate it.
Try to prove that the DM was fake by saying, look how like fake it looks, and we show you. Like,
Well, you're saying what it.
Give me
Yeah,
the
because
chat
if it's in
facts.
context to what you're saying, obviously.
Dude, if some bitch comes and tries like,
Dude, why am I
accuse me-
get deleted?
Look what Bungla said.
Dude, if if some person comes in and tries to accuse me of anything to Sully, it's just gonna be like, chill on that, and just like ban them from my chat. This person, this Hamilton guy molested me in 2009. Chill on that. Hey, hey, chill on that.
It's fake, right?
Sure, you could
didn't
deny
know
that
the
it's
context.
plus one.
And I didn't know the context because I'm not like tapped into this random fucking screenshot that was in relation to something completely
I mean,
different.
it was your words, right? But
Right?
the thing is, right? The problem.
I mean, obviously, did I?
If your response is it wasn't about
I
Swan,
like how we just completely
right?
glossed
Sure,
over the
that's a fair
political
rebuttal
comment.
if you want to give it.
Well, I know that's what he does anytime you find something that like just destroys him, is he will just immediately move on from it as quickly as possible. Okay.
Saying that it's fake and
That's
instantly
literally
trying
what I
to, hold on,
said.
yes. But saying that it's fake and instantly trying to discredit it by saying, "Look, the text looks off. Everything looks off about it." That
It did look
horrible.
off, to be fair.
But that
And there is
that
no
looks bad.
there is no actual legitimate proof that I legitimately said that. But even if I did, it's not in relation to what you're talking about anyway. But that's besides the
What?
point. Nobody can prove either side of that.
Yeah, it's
so
because you nuked the server.
it doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah, and it's just irrelevant regardless.
Oh,
and
God,
the
that
reason why you
sounded
believe that applied to Swan is
unhealthy.
because the fucking dumb fuck on
I don't
TV
know
Farm
why
said
he
so.
said
Like, you're literally just believing some guy writing a fucking fan fiction.
You
Right?
okay, Ace?
So it's like,
Well,
this
I-
whole thing is
yeah, I'm
fucked.
gonna press you on
It's
it
not
for
just
sure.
my
Do you have,
end.
like, a
it's
nasal
every
problem?
end. It's every end.
Yes, because if the
It's a
claim
double-ended
is,
dildo.
Yeah,
and we're
because
both sucking on it right now.
Yeah, because if the
What?
claim is
What
that
the
it was about
fuck
Swan,
is he
and you say
talking
something like,
about? What the fuck does that mean?
I'm starting to think this guy's gay.
What the fuck was that? What are you even talking about?
Fucking
He's
dumb
just
fuck
around
on
say, like,
TV
you
Farm said
actually
so.
like
Like,
women
literally
with
just
like
believing some guy
large
writing a fucking
knuckles
fan
and
fiction,
hands
right?
and broad
So it's
shoulders.
like,
Well,
this whole thing is
yeah, I'm
fucked.
gonna press you on
It's
it
not
for
just
sure.
my end. It's
Listen to
every
this.
end. It's every end.
Yes, because if the
It's a
claim is
double-ended dildo.
Yeah,
and we're
because
both sucking on it right now.
yeah, because if the claim is
What
that it was about Swan,
are you
and you say something
talking
like, I knew
about?
the age the whole time, then yeah, of course I'm gonna press you on it.
Yeah, but I could put a screenshot of anybody saying anything and then write a story about it, right? And you completely ignored the fucking evidence. There was literally screenshots before that in that exact same post that showed me talking
guys
about the
just
stream, linking the
explain,
stream
like,
that I
for
was
an hour
responding
as
to
to
in
why
those
it's
messages.
not
This specific
sorry.
screenshot was getting spammed. I was not ignoring.
It's
the
like
specific
this for a little
screenshot.
bit longer, and then we
We
just
were
start
both lacking a bit of
duking it out.
context, right?
Because I get
That's why I
bored.
called you.
I
Once
get
we saw
bored
that,
very quickly
full
with this,
post, though,
like,
I mean, we cleared it up.
you know, Ace is a good man, and he like tries to plead his case with people, and I get really bored of that. Because with someone like this, they're not worth trying to, you know, explain reason to be honest.
It shouldn't matter how we. If the conclusion we get to,
Like, why are we
like,
milking
if we
this?
determine
This is
that the screenshot applies to a different scenario entirely, why does it matter that I initially denied it, dude? It shouldn't matter at all, dude.
Well, that's how you conduct yourself.
because
this is a sad rape.
That's not how reality
Dude, I'm
works,
literally
though.
like, I just don't understand why you think me impulsively responding and then we finally get to the bottom of something and then it's like obviously clear to everybody why we can't.
Because that's
just-
not a one-off instance of impulsively responding.
I'm not you though. I don't understand. It is a. It's
I'm not
obviously a
you?
pattern, right? But
Okay,
have
I know.
I respond impulsively to things. Just believe it or not.
Which
that
is
happens.
An excuse,
Thanks for reminding me.
If you knew anything about ADHD, you would know this, but you probably don't. You probably don't give a
do.
fuck. You just
I
want to rape
don't
me.
use,
right?
I don't use mental illness as an excuse for my retarded fucking stupid act.
I respond impulsively. I have ADHD. I can't help
you
it,
can
dude.
do
It's a-
something about it. You can actually.
What can I do about it, Hamilton?
Yeah, you can take meds.
Like,
you can,
I do take
what
meds,
is
Hamilton.
he
I've been taking them-
talking about? I'm a retard. I'm a giant retard who does shit constantly wrong because I have ADHD and I can't change that ever. Are you
Immediately get a
genuinely?
solution to problem? No.
No, I know. Listen to how he responds to the actual like
Listen,
conceivable
I'm 10
solutions.
years
I'm
old,
giving.
Hamilton.
Yeah, you can take meds.
You don't really do
can
much
stop
anymore,
giving
man.
excuses. Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna stop responding to.
Or maybe when we get to the
Yeah,
conclusion and it's like
responding.
obvious that
You
now
can
we're
do you can do
we have all the
cognitive
context.
behavioral. You can do cognitive behavioral therapy in order to make yourself a little bit less impulsive.
Or
There's a
maybe
large
people
variety of
cannot
things you can do.
falsely accuse me of shit, and then I won't have to respond to it to begin with, right?
What?
Maybe we could start there.
Well, you just asked me what you could do, so I was answering that.
Well, there's a lot of things I can do, but I
It's just
shouldn't have to
like, what
respond
are
to
you
shit to begin with,
doing?
Hamilton,
But
is
you
what I'm
probably
saying.
should get better at like not responding in a completely retarded way, like via impulsivity. So I was just answering your question.
That went out the window a while ago, bud. Thanks for
you're
the
a lost
thanks for the
cause.
info, though.
Thanks for reminding us, though. I appreciate it.
Appreciate the advice there, pal.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like we're just gonna retread the same
After
stuff.
that rape
I
silence,
don't think necessarily-
it's
I mean,
just
what
like,
are you guys trying to even
so
prove here to
anyways.
begin with? Like, what I shouldn't respond impulsively? I mean,
No
I
one
don't
should
know,
trust you. No one should listen to you.
What,
no
whether
one
you
should talk
trust me
to
or
you.
believe me or not.
Like
I'm being
you are
attacked by a mosquito.
completely and
Hamilton,
utterly
I coulda
useless.
helped
You are
him.
used. You are raped. You are.
That's great, dude.
Yeah,
That's
but
great. But the problem there is, right?
I would have been.
You don't really have
I
to
would,
believe me
have been a
because it's obvious
support
that
group for him.
Dude, you would have been so nice and kind.
the truth is there. So.
What is the truth?
I mean, I don't know. The truth is that I've disproved the claims.
This goes back. This goes back to what I said to him. This goes back to what I said to him.
Listen,
after we
you
spoke for
should have
3
asked
hours
me
in
to be in
ACC.
that call. To be
No,
honest.
it
back
was
to
6
all
hours.
this.
Simpleton, and I raped you in
Excuse
ABC.
me. Oh, you raped me.
All you do is get raped, Simpleton. You're the getting raped Joker, dude, not the rape Joker.
Dude, that was so clever, man.
That was such a clever line. Did you hear that, Vic? Did you hear that? He said, "You're not the raped Joker. You're the getting raped Joker."
Oh wait.
Do you get it? Wait, do you get it?
Yeah, because like he's a convicted rapist guy.
Yes.
I know, right?
Yes. Anyways,
the psychosis where I fucking rape you in a
the
Discord call, dude, for 3 hours.
conclusion remains the same throughout every call because I'm actually consistent. I'm like this fucking nebulous freak. I
thought you were gonna say something else.
Glass is the
Yeah, I thought
only
I was gonna say that.
Glass is the
You're
only
right. This
thing- no,
is
unlike
foreign.
him.
Why didn't you just like encourage him to like sue these people for slander?
That would have been
Possibly, therefore, he's a
Hey, little rape boy. Hey, little rape
Just say
boy.
it.
I'm saying something. So
Just say it,
yeah.
Hambleton. I can tell you're getting upset that you can't rape Urgla, the guy that you really hate. Just keep on getting upset.
I
okay?
love how Glass, like, essentially Glass does this weird double bind where if you raise your voice at any time, you're upset. But then Glass just raises his voice and like yells like throughout half of this call. So it's like
one more time. I'm just gonna say what I'm trying to say. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and say what you're trying to say, Hambleton. I'm interested to hear
Thank you
it.
so much for your permission. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. Anytime.
Glass is the only sane person in the entire world, and everyone else is completely insane. Okay. That is what you have to.
No,
believe.
I don't think you're insane.
If you
I think
want
you just
if you want to believe a single word that this guy says, you inherently have
Yeah,
to.
despite me having evidence.
This guy
and
is the
not-
only sane
Yep,
person
yep,
in
keep
the
going.
entire world.
We get it. You're mad. We get it. Keep going. We get it. You're mad. But I'm. the
oh
one
my
who's,
god, we get it. You're
But you're
mad.
mad.
What is this guy talking about?
So you quit your channel?
Yes, I quit my channel.
Okay. So have you stopped your Urgla crusade?
Yeah, probably, dude. I don't really give a fuck anymore.
Oh
I was
my
gonna make another video.
Why have you
but
been
honestly, I
here
don't feel like
for
putting in
an
the effort
hour and a
into it,
half
so it's
then?
like, I'm not really
The
interested.
amount of times you've said. I give it 5 days until.
Give it as many
Urgla-
days you want,
Is
Hambleton.
Urgla a pedophile? Part 750 comes.
Am I not gonna troll the guy? Maybe I'll
Is
troll the guy.
Urgla-
some more, but I'm not gonna like.
Right, so he's already
take it seriously,
backpedaled.
you
He's
know?
already backpedaled. He's already backpedaled.
No, you said my
2 days,
crusade. My
by the way.
crusade is trolling the guy, right? Or what? Is that what you were
When
referring
did
to?
this call even happen?
I don't know. You seem
11
to care
days
a lot,
ago.
though. What I do.
You're just worthless.
Yeah, dude, just worthless.
You know, you should
That's
have
how I built
added.
such a big channel so quickly because I'm
should've
worthless.
added
I have
him.
no value.
So true. This is one of my favorite parts. I really like this part.
Contemptuous fucking retard.
I don't know. You seem to care a lot, though. What I do.
You're just worthless.
Yeah, dude, just worthless.
Yep.
That's how I built such a big channel so quickly because I'm worthless. I have no valuable
You think
skills
you have to have
whatsoever.
any form
Hambleton.
of worth to build a
What's a
channel?
big channel?
The way I
though?
did it, yeah, I think you do have to have worth, Hambleton. I mean, if you gave a shit,
Dude,
I mean, you can't
he
reach
has worth.
nearly as many people as
Come on,
I have
Vic.
with my videos, so I don't know why the fuck you think you can even comment on it.
Your recent video has 448 views, by the way.
Yeah, that's great, but
I'm
I,
arguing.
okay, am I in?
Indian men.
I have channels I'm uploading on right now that
AI
puts your entire
Proof?
They will make
Your
more
enti-
money than you.
my
You're-
fucking
you've never seen
channel.
your life.
Proof? Proof?
With the VR chat stuff gets like 200 views a video, dude. That's a lot of
but
views.
Proof that you get more.
Yeah, proof.
How many views do you get,
This
Hambleton?
is your channel? I post once every 6
I could post a
months and get
TikTok
more
right now and get
views
more
than
views than your entire channel.
Proof?
I
Again,
post
proof?
once every 6 months and get more views than you do.
I have an Instagram reel that has more views than your entire channel.
Again, hey,
One
so
single reel.
I have an
Say what you
Instagram
guys-
reel.
Proof?
Proof?
Yeah, go to my reel.
South Park
Okay.
Colin owns you, little bro.
Go to my Glass YT reel account, dude. It's my most watched reel. It's got like 1.7 million. How many views do you have, Hambleton?
When did you post that?
That was a while ago, buddy.
He's trying
Okay,
so hard.
Again, you can't get those kind of views anymore, can you?
Sure I can. It's Instagram.
No one cares about
Anybody can get views
TikTok
like that on
views,
Instagram.
bro.
Proof?
Shit's like
Dude, you
$3
can use
max.
this, like a shitter commentary channel.
Isn't that crazy?
Damn, dude.
This is
In
not
the
bad.
yeah, but a shitter commentary channel doesn't exist in the gaming niche, dude.
What?
Gaming and trolling is a very hard niche to even get into.
What does that even mean?
My niche is harder to get into than yours, and I
I mean, it definitely is. How many
And it
gaming
means that I'm
channels do you
better
see
than you.
around right now that aren't like
And it-
telling stories, right?
It actually means that I'm better than you in every way, so.
Well, you're the one claiming that you're better, right?
No, I literally no.
You literally said you're better
You
than
were the
me.
one
You
who
literally
put
said
your
you're better
worth.
than me.
No, you were the one who put your worth in terms of
I said,
your
yeah,
views.
obviously I'm not useless, Hambleton. That's a ridiculous claim. Look at what I've built, right?
I mean, at this point,
if untouched and unraped by
I built this channel
dudes
that
like
gets
600
400
pounds,
views on videos. Yes. Yes.
I would have been
Millions. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah,
lost
this
potentially
Vic,
millions
this
of
is also a
dollars. I
claim.
mean,
Wait. I need you to
they're
listen to this
earning
part,
a
Vic.
lot.
You're gonna really like this part. So he claims that he has lost like millions of dollars in prospect money off of this Urgla stuff.
Okay, I just need you to listen to this. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for this?
Okay.
I said, yeah, obviously I'm not useless, Simpleton. That's a ridiculous claim. Look at what I've built, right?
I mean, at this point,
if untouched and unraped by a dude who's like 600 pounds, I would have been killing him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely lost potentially millions of dollars. So, I mean, look at Jack Raven, Proximity Chat. They're earning a lot. So I was much more popping than both of them at that time. If it
Are
continued.
the millions in the
Do you think that he could have made millions of dollars off of his channel, Vic?
Fuck no, dude. This dude's making literally piss. He's not making anything. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Tell him to turn on his camera and you'll see fucking cracks in the walls he's living in. What are we talking about, man?
Exactly. It's like, this is so
Why is this guy trying to ego you, dude? You're fucking nobody. Your name is Tyrone. When you say that, I think of Tyrone 9000.
Exactly. Exactly. You think of a chatter over this guy.
Shit.
Yeah, I guess we're joining your club, I guess.
I mean, hey, listen, you're not the guy who got falsely accused of being like a pedophile.
I couldn't imagine flexing at that
Yeah,
channel.
bro. I had one video that has
I never
quarter of a million views. and yeah, it got demonetized.
And yeah, I lost millions of dollars. So.
Sound like they're there at the same time, Amos. It's actually worse.
Yeah, no, I'm big
Come on. Like, Jesus.
I have removed a lot of the videos that have a lot of views, Kitty, so it's obviously those are stealing. No, I haven't privated. How's it funny, bro? You guys are just retarded. Like, it's actually ridiculous.
We're just trolling, man. We're just having fun.
I have a shit.
I like how he's getting upset that you guys just don't care.
No, but you don't understand, Vic. Vic, what are you talking about? I'm the one who's upset. He's perfectly chill, dude. He's just a troll, man.
Like, why is he getting so upset that you don't care?
No. Vic, I'm the one who cares, remember?
You're
he
right,
doesn't
I'm
care.
sorry.
Come on, dude.
Is insane, and Glass is the only sane one. Come on.
Okay,
Yeah, ask him to
I
open
can
a
prove that you're a
school
dumb nigger,
page like
Hamilton. I will
Joey.
literally take a screenshot of all the shit I have private, okay? Just for you, because you're mama's boy right now, and you need it, okay? Let me prove to you.
Wait,
because
this
you're
is.
saying that
I love this clip too. What is he talking about? Why is he calling me a mama's boy? Like, is he just so like irrationally angry and like weed psychosis like filled that the worst thing he can think to say is that you're a mama's
Hey,
boy?
so I can prove that you're a dumb nigger, Himpleton. I will literally take a screenshot of all the shit I have privated, okay? Just for you, because you're mama's boy right now, and you need it, okay? Let me prove to you. Because you're
Did you
saying
hear that
that
hard
like, there's always an
R,
excuse, but I'm literally just saying that you're
I
like,
did, and
you're just
dude, I
being a
would
dumb nigger, Himpleton.
listen.
Congratulations.
When that happened,
Your
I got
lungs are filled with my
chills.
cock length.
Chills.
Like, relax your.
Dude, my lungs are filled with this cock length, bro.
Small cock.
Fucking throw, buddy. It hurts, okay?
Are you okay?
You have my cock rammed down your throat, Hamilton.
You still having fun, Glass?
Whether you like it or not.
Hooker has made more money in a night than you have in the entire year of your channel.
How much did I make in my channel?
That's crazy.
Wait, what? Wait, what? He said Glass a hooker has made more in one night than you've made an entire year on YouTube. That's what he said. Which
I
is
wish I
awesome.
made money like Glass, man.
Dude, me too. I wish I made pennies, dude.
I'm guessing around $7, maybe.
6, 7.
Yeah, probably.
I wonder how Glass feels about the $500 donations you got.
He's just filled with violent rage.
Whole ass channel made like 2 Robux, bro.
This is the guy that doesn't care, by the way.
Yeah, but he's crying about how famous he is.
Yeah, I'm crying right now. I'm triggered and upset right now. Yeah.
Yeah, you having fun?
He is.
I can't just
like-
talk to you without being
like you- dude, like you
upset,
say to
right?
me, like
I
you
can't
say
talk
to
to you without
me.
being upset, right?
No, like you say to
But
me.
but when
Glass,
Himpleton
whenever I'm
raises his
just
voice,
making
he's not mad though, right? He's not mad or upset or
Are you
triggered or
mad?
anything, right?
No,
When he's
I
raising
know,
his voice.
it's called making
Are
a
you
point when
mad?
somebody's consistently interrupting me and putting like a little.
You can
boy
make a
in
point all
his
you want,
place,
Himpleton. It doesn't prove anything though.
I'm putting a little boy in his place, and I'm happy to do it again.
Yeah, touch
Your
me.
real
Rape me
views
like
ever
Urbo
had
wants you
9K.
to.
Class, is that true?
Dude, you're so right, Glass. I'm literally like paid.
Yeah, literally.
I love that he instantly thinks that I'm like Ergbless Soldier. Like, it's so ridiculous.
So weird.
You know
Why does
what's
he
funny
make
is
everything sexual? What are you trying to
He
say,
also
little
makes
man?
he also makes everything about Ergla. Like it's so weird. Like, because I'm against him, I'm now like Ergla's agent. Like, no, I still believe that there's a lot that you can criticize Ergla over. I just think that Glass has ruined the ability for people to do that, to be honest, or at least effectively do that.
You're so right, Glass. I'm literally like paid.
You literally put your finger up my butt, dude. That's what Urgla.
You know what's funny is Ergla and I were like laughing about this earlier. I was like, yeah, my soldier, I will suck your cock. Yes. Yeah, it was so cool.
Dude, it's funny because it's like true.
Yeah, dude, I think
No,
that.
it is funny because it's true.
It's funny because that's what I think, right, Hamilton? I
Dude,
think that.
Dude,
Yeah, we actually all have
like,
mouth
giving me this
right
info
now.
the entire time, and yeah.
Been feeding him
Well,
lines through
Yahoo.
in your piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's
Nate's
what I'm
feeding me
saying.
lines. Yeah.
Make sure you talk about his dead
What kind of fucking name is Erdblad? This dude actually is Glub Shido.
I know. It's literally the Glup Shido versus the fucking black man allegations because his name is Tyrone.
The big Ergblow, of course, big.
All jokes aside, dude.
All jokes
know.
aside, dude, I'm not angry.
We know.
I'm
You
not
could be a little
mad.
bit more of a man, Hamilton, I think.
And how's that?
I'm not mad.
Sound
I'm
like
not
a bug.
upset.
No, that's such a crazy thing to say. That's such a crazy thing to say, dude.
We know.
You could be a little bit more of a man, Hamilton, I think.
And how does that make you feel?
You sound like a bug.
What the fuck are you talking?
You know what I'm saying?
Can you explain that? To me?
Like I don't know. I just feel like you're selectively ignoring things to paint a certain picture, and that's okay, right? Obviously, you're upset with me because you can't rape
What?
Ergblow, like I said.
That's not why. I don't like you. But
Okay, well that's great. You cannot like me, right? I don't really care. Obviously, at this point, I think you're an idiot. So
I don't really care.
Okay,
That's why I need to tell you how much I
welcome
don't
to the
care.
crowd of the raped who believed I'm an idiot because they have like their butt hurt.
whisper to me more, dude. I'm loving this.
Their ass is hurt from the raping. I understand, but like so how am I not a man?
How long is it,
I
dude?
just-
If it hurts so bad,
Like
how many inches are we talking? 6 to 7 or more? Or...
What?
I know you're a pretty tall guy, right? So it's probably
very
bigger, right?
interesting that you're,
Probably bigger, right?
You seem quite concerned with.
You got that
talking about
BWC, Hamilton?
Regardless. Anyways, how am I not a man though? I'd love to. Hear.
You can just treat another man like a man, right? Like if you were
Yeah, I have
impulsively
been.
reacting because you have a disability.
You know what's funny is that I've been. I've been. And
Really?
when I raise my voice at that man, he whines and cries and says, "Aren't you upset? You're upset. You're upset." Okay, so actually, I can't treat the man.
Really?
As a man.
That's what I
have
said?
to treat him with little kitty gloves and rape
Holy
him
shit,
behind a
dude.
fucking shed, right? I have to treat.
Is
him
that how
like a
you treated
5-year-old I'm
spoofs,
raping
dude? Or you
behind a
raped her
shed.
behind a shed?
Did you hear that?
Hear what? Sorry, I was playing a game on my phone.
You're so evil. You're such a prick, dude.
What?
You're so evil. All right, listen to this part. Listen to this part. So he's asking me how long my cock is repeatedly. He's asking me how long my cock is, how many inches I have. Okay.
Well, wait, was this during June?
Jim?
I said June. What the fuck?
Oh, June. June.
Who the
Yeah.
fuck is Jim?
I don't
Medicare?
know. That's what I was confused about. I was like, what is this guy
What,
talking
Mr.
about?
Medicare's here? Yo, what's up, man?
Wait, when was this? Was this June or was this the beginning of July?
Good question.
It was either the very it was June 28th, very end of June.
Well, now you know why.
What? Oh, true. Pride month, of course.
Why did that take you so long?
Of course. Okay, so now I want you to hear this. I want you to hear this part.
Regardless. Anyways, how am I not a man though? I'd love to hear.
You can just treat another man like a man, right? Like if you were
Yeah, I have
impulsively
been.
reacting because you
what's
have
funny
a
is,
disability.
You know what's funny is that I've been. And
Really?
when I raise my voice at that man, he whines and cries and says, "Aren't you upset? You're upset. You're upset." Okay, so actually, I can't.
Here it
treat
comes.
The man
Really?
as a man,
That's
but
what I
I have
said?
to treat him with little kitty gloves and rape
Holy
him
shit,
behind a
dude.
fucking shed, right? I have to treat.
Is
him
that how
like a
you treated
5-year-old I'm
spoofs,
raping
dude? Or
behind
you
a
raped her
shed.
behind a shed?
Do you hear? Do you hear that
Dude,
time?
I just got chills. Wait, I got it.
Dude, I reduced this guy to nothing. And all he has left is to go after my girlfriend and like talk about me raping her. Okay. My only regret here, this is the only thing I did wrong this entire debate. My biggest regret is that I didn't say, yeah, and I'm gonna do it again very soon. Okay. I wish I had said that. That would have been nice. That would have been good. Okay. Oh wow.
Is that what you did? I mean, if you
Why
want to
don't
talk
you just
about
have
raping
me,
we can
like,
talk about
talk
rape,
to,
but
like,
I'm
subhuman
promise
fucks
you, you're
like
gonna get more
that?
offended than I ever will.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
No.
If
No,
this
no, no.
listen,
No,
if
you
this
went
was my
personally,
stream,
absolutely.
if this was my stream and not Ace's, you would have been there. Okay, you would have instantly been there. But I probably would have messaged you and been like, "Dude, you should join the stream. You'll have fun." And then you'd be like, "Roll." You would respond to me like 7 hours later and say, "Roll, roll."
I don't sound like that.
You can, buddy. Hold on.
Well, you're saying you're gonna rape me, right?
No. Hold on, buddy.
Is that what you do to everybody? Is what
But
I'm asking. Like
even if
spoofs,
it wasn't
or
a
do you,
string, you should just add me
what's his
there
name?
so I
Take
can just
9. Do you
talk to
take him
this
behind
guy.
the?
And then whenever he says literally anything, I'll just be like, whoa.
That
Dude,
gave
whoa.
me fucking chills, dude.
I guarantee you, if I just kept doing that, he'd actually get
Like break.
really-
You would just break in half. Yeah.
Just,
You have to. You have
it's
to.
like water torture, where just the repetitive nature of it drives you crazy.
You have to spam. You have to spam genuinely too. You have to say that genuinely gave me chills.
That was Wait, okay, that was spine tingling. Wait,
Genuinely spine tingling.
Dumpster at the
you
apartment
should
you're at?
become
They
like
rape them in the
an
butt?
act.
we
'cause
absolutely
that
don't
was
call him
good.
Take 9 for now. You just give me a second, buddy.
Yeah, take 9, right? Because oh, dude, that's actually genius. Holy shit, Gil, you're a fucking genius, dude. You're not mad though, right, Hempleton? You're not mad when people fuck with you like I am right now?
No, not at all. I'm just
Okay,
Wait,
you're
because
not
this
mad at
guy's
all,
a
right?
Gmod troll, so we're dealing with a professional here.
I love that he says, you're not mad, you're not mad, you're not mad. Like, super, he's like fucking going manic, and I'm like, no, I'm not mad at all. Like, dude, this
Okay, you
is
get personal all you
roaring
want, but like I
lion, thoughtful monkey, okay?
That I don't care, so it's just gonna make you look like an idiot, man. I told you, it's always gonna end with you being more offended than me, dude.
Yeah.
I promise, dude. It's not you're not barking up the right tree, Hempleton.
That's so tough.
Remember, I'm a troll at heart, dude.
Let's
and
just
I
say you don't
care
wanna mess
anymore.
with
Like,
me.
a reputation uphold, so I can pretty much do whatever the
I
fuck, or say
sex
whatever the
children.
fuck I feel like to you. Obviously, within the realm of legality.
And
right?
no, I
I'm
did
loving
not
the guy
know.
who says that he's a man
But if I
will bring
did,
up like someone else's like girlfriend.
Yeah, you're saying you're gonna rape me, Hempleton. Why can't we talk about somebody close to you? If you're threatening to rape me, do you threaten to rape them?
Well, you know, men usually like keep their disagreements between each other, right?
Oh, okay. I thought men didn't like.
weaselly,
I thought men didn't threaten to
little
rape other men, dude.
hunchbacked
I don't know.
retard. I mean, real men.
Actually, that happens all the
other
time.
men
It's called
all the
asserting
time. I mean, look
dominance.
at Sparta. Look at
True,
Greece.
true, true.
I mean, trust me. Yeah. So no, it's really like.
Okay, well, if you
snidely,
want to threaten to
weaselly, like,
violate
little
me,
Jewish
like why can't
freaks.
Why can't I ask if you violated somebody else that you know that's close to you? I don't think that's too far
Because
out.
that's just
Like
because you
again
said
with
that I'm
the
not a man, so
fucking
we're, like, doing a man measuring
hyperfixation on
contest.
sexual
Okay, well,
topics.
Well, and
What's
he's
going on
like
with you, buddy?
he's trying so hard to defend bringing my girlfriend into it. It's really weird. Like he's like trying to convince people that like him doing that wasn't like a low blow or anything, which is really just strange. Like I don't get it.
Who do you think
I don't understand like why you spent so long talking to this fragrant fucking pedophile. I mean, it's crazy.
We can compare
a
the
lot
two.
of 17-year-olds.
Yeah. Did I do it intentionally, or how did I do that?
Probably.
Enlighten me.
Rape is yeah usually intentional. Yeah.
Yeah, rape does tend to be intentional.
Yeah, usually.
How many minors
Usually.
not an accident anymore, Glass?
How many
Oh,
minors
just
did it
like
take?
Ace?
What, one lied to me, gave me a fake birth certificate. The other one didn't even
Yeah, up to
talk to
0
them.
proof of,
Didn't.
but okay, sure.
Yeah, zero proof, right? Zero proof
Zero
of them
proof.
No,
talking
can
to
you
them.
just can
Hungry
no,
man.
follow my hypothetical, Glass. How many girls,
Ew.
young girls, does it take until it just doesn't become believable anymore?
Damn, dude. How many
clearly,
18-year-olds
according to
can you
you,
talk
it's-
to before you're a pedophile, dude?
Clearly, according to you, it's over.
Holy crap.
3.
You mean 17?
So how
Yeah, because I talked to these people like I was trying to marry
if they were
them and stuff,
18,
right,
then
dude?
you
That's
wouldn't be a
what everyone said.
pedophile.
No,
It's not a
you
horror
probably
test.
just wanted to rape them, given the
Yeah, dude,
you know,
totally, bruh.
cock-sending,
Totally,
the
bruh.
desperate attention.
Yeah, totally, bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
dude. I'm over there
I get
begging
it.
in the DMs right now in
Listen.
5 different women's DMs for nudes, dude. I'm so fucking dry of
I
nudes.
understand- Wouldn't surprise me.
I
understand the jealousy.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, when I
think that's
thinly
where this
veil
comes
this as a joke, but actually I'm being serious.
dude, I'm-
As much as you want to say
I
that.
mean, when I'm actually just my name's my name's Glass. I'm a
I'm jealous
pedophile,
of
by
you,
the
bro.
way.
Yeah. No, I
You
think
got
you
it,
are.
buddy.
I think you are. I'm
100%,
happy.
dude. You got it.
Yeah.
You
No,
got it.
I genuinely think you are. Yeah.
That's great, dude. A lot of people are delusional. Maybe you're one of them.
I mean, that's why you reached out to me so much. That's why you're so desperate for my help. That's why.
Yeah, because I felt like, you know, you were the guy to go
I'm
to,
a
dude. I felt you were a
pedophile.
good dude.
Glass
It
was
turns out you're not
pedophile.
such a good dude.
Me. That's why you wanted to start a band with me. That's why, you know, like wanted to start a
Yeah,
band with
Hamilton
me.
and the Glasses.
Classic.
Hamilton and the Glassers, dude. That's gonna be our band.
That sounded healthy.
We're
Sorry,
gonna
I was choking
start our
on water.
band, the Raped Cunnies.
Went down the wrong pipe.
Yeah. I mean, you'll
Sorry
be
about that.
suffering from CHS from, you know.
Yeah, dude, surely.
It won't be long. You don't even know what that means, but that's okay.
Cornhole syndrome.
No, it's cannabinoid hyperemesis syndrome, and it happens.
Damn, dude, I'm gonna be suffering from that.
Yeah, with
Holy
as much
shit.
weed as you smoke after you relapsed. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, totally.
Yeah, because you did relapse, Glass. Let's be honest.
Yeah, relapsed into smoking weed, dude.
Well, yeah, the weed that you smoked.
Maybe you can get
literally
addicted
said-
to weed, but not
No,
me.
so-
We're
so
not the
Glass-
same person, Hempleton. You
well,
might be a
Glass-
fucking
Glass,
degenerate
dude,
weed
wait,
smoking
wait,
retard.
that made him mad.
Rehab.
That made him mad.
But I'm not, buddy.
Wait, I'm
Yeah, that's why you. That's why he
wait,
went
wait,
to your
wait, wait,
DMs
wait,
bitching and whining about how weed fucked him up. 'Cause
I
he's
know.
not addicted, by the way.
Well, and on top of that, like you can really tell when it makes him mad because he goes from like, you know, just kind of like with the one-liners to being like, oh yeah, well you got addicted and you went to rehab and and it's
No,
like
I just lost this game.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
you
I-
lost a game. No, and
Yeah,
then
and
do
I
you know what he
stayed
just said?
better.
We just said, like, oh, are you upset because you're raising your voice? Are you upset? And then he said, no, I just lost a game. That's why I raised my voice. Not
Should've
because
told
I
him,
just
show your screen.
Oh, that would have been so good. Fuck, wait. That actually would have been great. Thank you for being a member for 5 months, Remy. I really appreciate it, buddy. Anyways, Glass, so as I was saying...
What were you saying?
No, what I was saying is that no, you admitted to me, and I guess you forgot about this. Weed does.
Yeah, what did I say, dude? Tell me.
You admitted to me several times that you hated the way that you were on weed, and that you were never gonna touch it.
Yeah, but then I got actually good with my mental after quitting weed, and then I came back
Yeah,
onto
but that-
smoking weed once I had a good mental, and I'm good now. So it's
know,
entirely different. I'm not addicted to weed like
That
you.
is the
No, he's right.
copiest thing I've ever heard someone say. That is such cope.
I mean, evidently he's good now, right? Like,
No, he's good now. I mean, we can tell he's good now. Of course. Of course. Amos having a weird soundboard proves my theory that all Browns have weird soundboards. He is Mexican after all. Thank you, Bungles.
He's right. He's doing so well now.
I told you that when I came back to weed. Go back. No, because you're lying. Because you're lying, Hamilton. Because go back to our conversation. I told you why when I started smoking weed again. I started
This guy
smoking weed. I
sounds
said, dude,
kind
I
of
got
like
my mental
really
together.
fucking mad. I
I'm
don't know
chilling,
what to say.
and I'm smoking weed again. I'm gonna see how it goes
I
for
said
me.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Yeah, and I understand that because you went to fucking rehab for smoking weed, dude. I get it.
Whoa, wait, chills. Wait.
When you wait, genuinely chills.
I just got chill.
Did the temperature in the room that I'm in just get lower, or was that just the
guys,
coolest thing I've ever
Someone
fucking
get
heard?
the book out because I think we're playing Phasmophobia. Shit's getting crazy.
I think I feel a spirit in the fucking room right now. Okay.
In the room.
The spirit of Himpleton's dignity that you just freaking destroyed, maybe? I don't know.
Whoa. I'm wiping off cold sweat as we speak.
Tears are running down my legs right now. Okay. When you point out an angry addict's addiction, they get pissed. This is true.
No, it's also
What
because
the fuck is this
all
in
the
my
things you said
recommended?
about how you were
Project
when you smoked
Melody?
weed. And
Isn't
it's
this
funny because
bitch
all of
like
those behaviors
a
that you
porn freak, or am I schizo?
I think you're schizo.
were like that you hated about yourself.
Project
that
Melody,
you
I
were- when
swear
you were
she
smoking
like
weed,
does
you're back to
porn.
all
Does
of
she
them.
not?
You're back
Tell
to
me
all
them, dude. Tell me them.
How is she on YouTube? Wait.
The just
No, she
retarded
totally
stubbornness,
fucking
the
does.
lack
I'm
of
looking at
memory,
this. This is
the
rape.
Consistent lying and then backtracking.
What the fuck?
Well, you're asking me to remember things that happened like 2 years ago, right?
Oh, okay.
Immediately once I'm reminded of these things even existing that were inconsequential to me at the time they occurred, it all comes back to me, buddy. It's not like I'm fucking...
There's always a reason. There's always...
Well, you're saying that I have a memory problem. It's not a memory problem. It's a lack of even knowing what the fuck you're talking about problem. Because this shit is so inconsequential.
None of it matters.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I get it.
That one sound better for you, buddy?
It still sounds like you're gonna be...
It might be
starts
the
out-
noise suppression.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That one was pretty hot, dude.
God. Rape silence.
Yeah, dude, Hamilton, what should I have done, dude? Should I have just kept talking to these girls once I found out they were lying? What do you think?
What?
That's what somebody
Just
said.
on
Yeah,
yes?
told me I should
I
have.
was right. How is this on YouTube?
Yeah. I don't know.
Dude, my recommended
this
is
is 2
so
years ago,
goated.
I've done
I have
that.
like
I stopped doing
pedophiles
that, obviously.
and
It's
porn
2 years later,
actors.
bruh.
Do you remember
Much
when you
worse
told me
can
one
it
of your girls
get?
and then you got involved with like one of the most
Do I
notorious...
start getting
Lumi
glass
Starbun?
content?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
remember
Yes.
It is kind of.
I wouldn't really consider that new girl. That's like an e-whore, right? That's like a village
So
bicycle.
your
dude.
type? What are we talking about?
Let's be honest, dude, that's a village bicycle right there, buddy. Everybody's had a ride. Surprised Ace hasn't had a ride.
I have
What's that
taste.
supposed to mean?
Nothing, dude. I'm just saying.
Wait, dude, I just
Surprised.
chills.
You said-
Wait.
I'm gonna be honest. The way that you said "I have taste," at first I misheard that as "I had a taste," and I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alrighty,
Whoa, holy or
holy aura." A space fucked Lumi Starbun.
Wait, I have AIDS.
We're not supposed to leak that, man.
He has gonorrhea.
I don't know.
Oh,
Are we, dude?
God.
I'm kind of bored, dude. I've just been, playing this game this whole time, smoking some drugs, getting into a psychosis like Pimpleton thinks over here because he's a fucking degenerate drug addict.
Dude, the Schrodinger retard that this guy does constantly, like, actually pisses me off.
Yeah, it gets to be a lot, doesn't it? The fact of the matter is, Glass, you're gonna be miserable in a corner, like throwing up everything that you've
Yeah,
eaten.
sure, dude.
And it's gonna be sad, but
We needed Amos there for the dancing
unsurprising.
titties.
Yeah, we needed Amos there to like occasionally give a one-liner.
Wait, so Amos gets added to this, but not me.
Dude, it wasn't my stream. If it was my stream, you'd be there, okay? But
You were there though. You could have fucking rung me in.
To be honest, Vic, I don't even think you would have known who the fuck this was. And I know I'm saying that with.
I don't think he
Amos
needed
on the
to be
stream.
fair.
Well, that's
Well,
you're
well,
acting
things
under.
out.
That's the whole point. I don't need the fucking know.
Sure. Yeah. No. I mean, I don't.
That's
deny
where the
that it would be
magic
fun if you
happens.
were
It's like
there,
Disney.
But, like Amos was just kind of there because he went to my stream while we were reading the documents, and he was getting a little bit of context. Not a lot, but he got a little bit. It's like, I mean, are we sure that this guy's lying? And then 5 minutes into the call, it's just like, fuck. Dude, I don't know how much of this call you watch, but it literally starts off with him like saying that he was being hyperbolic with like accusing Ergl of like abusing his
Yeah, no,
girlfriend
that's
or
what
whatever.
that's what he was
That's what
doing.
we started
I thought
with.
that was really chill.
That's what we started with. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Like you're acting like I need to know the full picture. It's like I could just go along the way and just ask them purposely like charged questions to piss them off.
Right. That is true.
Sorry, I just team killed the dude in the game. It was really
Listen, listen, Vic. I would need you on good behavior, but I would love for you to come tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're having the sequel to the furry stream. Okay? And that is one of the craziest streams I've ever had. I came out of that stream, Ace can attest to this. I came out of that stream saying, I need a vacation so fucking badly. That is what I said to him after I got out of that stream. I have never heard just the audacity and the strangeness of these people. I've never experienced something like it. I think you would really enjoy it. I wanted you there for the first one, but you weren't around, which is fine. But
I think I was asleep.
I think you were too. But I'm just saying, tomorrow would be a great time for you to come in and, you know, be your bad self. Be your bad self.
What does that mean? What the fuck are you saying?
I don't know. I was being like a
Fucking
sassy.
freak.
I was being like a sassy black woman. Be your bad self.
Get the fuck away from me.
He's not even gonna brief you, bro. All right, like you're.
No,
just
I don't want him to be.
I don't
briefed.
need to be briefed.
I don't want him
All
to
I'm
be
being
briefed.
told is they're fur fags. I'm like, okay.
Sitting Vic in is like sitting the Hulk in. You just look at him and you say smash. You know what I mean? Like there's no point in like, you know, giving him a briefing.
That's literally what happened with the Parlo thing. I was just randomly thrown in. I'm like, the fuck are you saying about
the only thing I need from you if you do end up showing up, Vic, the only thing I need from you is I need you to be just like ever so slightly subtle, okay? Because we need the information out of them, so you can't just like instantly start being like, you're fucking retarded. Like we can't do that right away.
I'm not
okay?
like that.
I know. I'm just kind of like, I'm giving you the briefing. This is your briefing ahead of time, okay? Just don't do that and we'll be fine, okay? Because we
Just
need the
ask them, like,
content.
so do you know what Serbian paw jobs are?
Yeah. No, they explained what live casting was to me.
So wait, so that wouldn't even be a bad question.
It probably wouldn't.
You'd be like, actually, I'm also Vaughn on this topic.
Yes. They knew. They acted like they were not into the zoophilia stuff at all, but then they kept on saying like
But yeah,
zoophilia stuff.
but they're for whatever reason they are startlingly educated on it, right?
Yes, they like know everything
and then
about
they act
it.
as if like, oh, I was just, you know, kind of like exposed to it, you know, when I was first introduced into the community.
Well, and she tells me she like her ex-fiance or her ex-husband or something bought like a animal dildo, but they used it as a bong, so it's okay.
It's like, it's just these fucking people, I say in big quotations when I say people, are just like, they're all the same every time without fail.
Right.
It's always some gay niche excuse, or it's always some lines of, oh, well, I never did this. I'm like, I know what you're fucking doing. We're not stupid.
And they explained to me what like a fortune cookie is. Like I didn't want to hear any of this, man. Like there were so many times where I was just like freaking the fuck out. Wait, here, I'll send a GIF from that.
So
stream.
you know what puppy splitting is, right?
Wait, here's a GIF from the stream that I'll show chat as well. Hold on. This was me during the stream. Like I have never been like this before. Like I've been like that in a hyperbolic
There's
way.
still, you know, him.
Well, I've been like this before, like in a hyperbolic way to be like, haha. But like, I've never just been like so devastated in a stream before. Like it was horrible.
I didn't know as a teammate.
Yeah, but you know,
Why did you laugh like
you
a
know, he's
wall
around.
Because I was trying to hold it in, bruh. I was trying to hold it in. It didn't work.
You know,
Thank you, Pinker, for the 200. Holy shit.
Oh, this
Jesus,
price.
That's more than Glasses made all year.
No.
Actually, on my other accounts that I
$201.01, dude.
Fucking hell.
$21.
Well, hey.
Are we being
I
serious?
think my one channel makes like $30 a month, so I made like $300.
Wow. Wait. Chill. Chill, bro.
He says that as an own. He says that as an own,
Yeah.
bro.
Last
I
year or
made
something like that.
That's pretty rape. But
Dude,
It would be 360,
that's a fucking
but
flex.
makes
$300.
sense.
It just sits there. I don't actually upload on it.
It's a fucking.
So it's pretty good. It's passive income, dude.
well, hey,
Dude, he's
Passive
literally
income
like,
of $30 a month.
$300
So wire
per
now,
year.
dude. Your
Yeah.
credibility's done.
Dude,
How
he's,
about that,
he's
huh?
literally like Huel on the fucking cash.
I'm like the rapist, dude. Because I just raped you,
Yes,
dude.
bro.
Yeah, dude.
yeah. I mean,
You got raped, pal.
I think
Do you
that
think
there's.
children ever like look at their parents and say, "Mommy, when I grow up, I want to be just like Glass"?
I hear you whisper in my ear somewhere. Dude. That's so hot.
Okay.
It's very clear.
I'll think about this
Why-
conversation next time I'm fucking.
I'm not
going
gonna expose the person who just DM'd me, but somebody just DM'd me and said, "Are you evil? I sense anger in you like a Egyptian." What does that mean?
Why'd you leave
That hat. Is that bungless on his burner?
Have we considered this? He's like answering it live right now. What the fuck, man?
No, I'm talking to one of the furries because they keep on telling me that I'm in like that they're in like the hospital. So like,
Can you get out for tomorrow?
no, I'm not gonna
Postpone this,
lie.
I have a red rocket.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a horrible person because, okay, I'm adding sorry to hear about the hospital because what I said, they said, sorry, I've been in the emergency room, and I respond, okay, but so tomorrow still works? Thanks. I'm such an asshole. Okay, I revised it, and I said, sorry to hear about the hospital. I added that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Hamilton thought I would never like get any pussy again.
I would have doubled down
make
on
sure
it.
she's over
Wouldn't
18.
acknowledge
I think you said I was
it.
gonna be like alone and suffer, right? Before or something like that.
No, I just said that you were going to be sitting in a corner throwing up. I never said anything.
Oh, I thought you implied that that was like a thing I'd be doing because I'm like alone or something. I don't know.
You are good at reading into people's intentions when they don't have them.
I don't know. I don't know,
Not
dude.
that
You're
fun.
saying all kinds of stuff, dude. You're going into like a manic episode here.
He got you, bro.
So I don't know.
Literally
Wait,
stayed in a
wait,
PC
I
for
got
7
chills.
hours,
Wait.
not
Yeah,
caring.
I was trolling
Genuinely
people
just
and
got
then,
chills.
There were people screaming at me. I like
Just
when
got
autistic people
chills,
scream at me.
bro.
Believe it or not, I built a whole channel. off that kind of stuff.
Desali, one of the other furries, I'm not going to show the image because it feels a little weird. I don't think they would mind if I did. If we get $20, I'll show it. Okay, fuck it. But one of the furries DM'd me and said, I just got burned and I'm in the hospital for it. And it was while I was with Spoops, and I tapped Spoops on the shoulder. We're just hanging out. I tap her on the shoulder and I say, look at this shit. What the fuck is this? Why did she send me this? Because she sends me a picture of her, like, bandaged thighs in a hospital room. And I'm like, why did I need to see this? I don't care, you know?
It's kind of an entertaining thing to get these autistic people to like scream, right?
You like kids screaming at you?
Kind of weird.
Like little girls screaming?
What the fuck, dude?
Can I write? Hold on, let me write this
Yeah,
down.
dude,
real
I
quick
like
on
it,
my glass
dude.
video.
All right, so this
enjoy
is,
it.
And there we go. We got our admittance. I think that's.
I enjoy when people
Wraps.
scream at me. Yeah.
that's pretty much all you need to know.
Yeah, that
But
kinda wraps up the gist of it.
there's more. There's more. Now, we're going to need to get the music up for this one, okay? This all takes place after all the glass stuff. Vic, I need your reader voice ready as well. Okay.
Oh, shut.
Yeah,
Okay,
which one
buddy.
you're reading those. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, so we need Homelander theme extended, obviously. Okay. We're gonna need Homelander theme long version. Yes. 30 minutes. Very good. Very good. Okay. So we've got that. What is this? Enhancer for YouTube. Sign in to what are you talking about? Shut up, bitch. Okay. So let me get this over here. Okay. Let me show you guys this. There you go.
Okay. Here we go. Right after the stream happens, Glass says, wait, let me turn on the music. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, just making sure it's at an okay volume. Okay. Looks like I hit the nail on the head, huh? You're upset with me because you're too pussy to risk your mojo taking down someone you hate. Imagine calling yourself a man and being afraid of another man double your weight standing 5'5" with a neckbeard and an affinity for children. Genuinely pathetic. I was never upset with you. It started out with me being concerned with you, but I think you're completely ruining any chance to do actual damage to him, and that's completely your fault. Okay. Calls me a pussy, blocks me like a pussy, I say to him. Damn, bro. That shit got you upset? I thought we were grown-ass men. I must have been mistaken. You can't do damage to a tank if you're not willing to get hit. Gotta be a man to challenge the devil. Erbla's the devil, and you know it, bud.
Scott, chills. Wait.
Have your girl toss you a tampon, my inward. Wait, music needs to be a little louder. Dude. Okay. You know what, bro? I'm feeling nice. I take back what I said. I'm gonna give you the solution you've been looking for regarding Erdbla, free of charge. What a deal. Here's what you gotta do. Do a stream criticizing literally anything the guy's done. He will literally start harassing you. You will then rape him every step of the way after that. There's your solution. Consider it a gift from me to you. Alright, so now I want you to be Glass. Vic, I think you could do a great Glass.
Wait, what am I reading?
Right here, at the top.
Okay. Isn't it funny how there can be no evidence to suggest something is a fact, but someone's response to a false allegation brings that into question? I fully meant what I said earlier. You're no man.
To which I send...
Men
okay, here you
aren't insecure little retards that get mad at a guy because of the way he responded in a situation where he's entirely innocent. That's what triggered retards do.
Sorry for hurting your feelings now.
To which I sent... I made you so upset you're borderline illegible. Or maybe it's the weed. Anyone's guess. Please just always remember, you were really headed towards a good path when you came back. And you, only you, completely ruined it.
What? I'm not upset. You're projecting!
Mirror emoji.
Stay mad. You can't rape Erdblood because my credibility's cooked.
So then I just start doing a stupid fucking rap and I say, they call him Glass cause he be projecting.
Bozo!
Females be rejecting. This is for our band's first song, by the way, I say.
Glass doesn't project it, it reflects, dumb fuck!
Mirrors do, but glass doesn't. Lenses are made of glass and they project and amplify. Smile.
Then it refracts, it still doesn't project.
It depends on the kind. Glass does a lot.
Sure does, like bounce your anger right back at you to get you fired up. Arguing over retarded shit that doesn't change reality. Did you enjoy wasting all that time? You proved my credibility is cooked, but you can't prove my rebuttals with the false claims is bogus, knowing damn well I've been harassed and fucked with the well before my credibility was fucked. That's just bad faith fuckery. Even the supposed victims Erdbla claims to exist haven't made claims against my defense because they can't.
Glass being an ass cause we all know he lying. He the thoughtful monkey and I'm roaring like a lion.
What's that? I think I felt
wait, Vic, context. This is Glass's rap.
Oh.
What we're actually gonna do for this is we're going to put a... Are you able to hear the music right now?
No.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna fix that, and then we're gonna put a free boom bap type beat behind this. Okay. We're gonna put a free boom bap beat behind this. All right, hold on. Let me make sure you're fixed here.
Nick, you gotta get the fuck out of here.
Dude, Otterly Noah, so
It's
kind of you to join
bad.
us.
Wait, the dogs are here.
Otterly Noah. Okay, here you go, Vic. Here's your beat. All right, you ready? All right,
Okay.
you gotta wait till the drop, and then you go. Okay, I'm not even gonna do my own messages because we just want you.
Okay, yeah. What's that? I think I felt an inch. Oh, I see. It was just Himpleton's dick. The one he threatened to rape me with. Shit's like half an inch. Felt like a mosquito bit. Isn't he over 5'6"? How could his dick lack genetics? I could fuck a bitch, could leave her with a limp. This dude's name is Himpleton and he's got a pimple dick. Even a prostitute would get sick from fucking this dude. Why the fuck is this dude with a chin weaker than Leafy think he can comment on me? I responded wrong. My bad, dog. Maybe next time I'll ask you what to do. Maybe next time I'll ask you to take a poop in my shoe and take it straight over to a dude while he's eating Carl's Jr. in his room and shove it up to the show in his caboose. That'll be a better response, right? Rather than showing it to my side, I do hope he dies. Not because I'm evil, but because I'm deceitful. As a people less than equal, I stroke my cock to femboys and I love the way they wiggle they booty cracks. And that was just me being honest, not even on some rhyming shit. I'm sure that you won't believe it though because my credibility is all that fucked, right? So it doesn't even matter that it's true because since you won't believe it anyway. Right? Okay. Or am I misunderstanding your own logic here? I'm about to snap. Like a psychopath. See that log? It just fell right out of my ass. I'm the first to arrive, but I'm leaving last. If she just showered, I'll eat her ass. But that's the only exception I have. First time I tried anal, my ex-girlfriend's dad. I took my penis and I lubed the shaft. Then I made him spread that shit fast. I like ass, I fuck ass, I eat ass, 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 ass. Do you want me to keep going? Cause I'm tired of writing this horse shit.
Oh, that was so good. That was so good. That was so beautiful. Okay.
Wow.
And then now we get to the final, like, sort of level. We get to the final level of this, which is where we get to sadness. This is where we get to sadness, right? So it's only appropriate that we play this song. Keep on being glass. Okay. Yeah, this is probably the coolest thing you've ever done. Keep going.
I've done much cooler.
Okay, but I think you should make this into a song. I think it would be a hit.
Yeah, man. For sure. This is the same quality as what I write all the time.
Seriously? This is legitimately Eminem level. No joke.
Yeah, bro. For sure, dude. You believe me, right? My credibility isn't too fucked, right?
Yeah, man. Your credibility's great, man. Don't worry.
Yeah. So you can't believe me even if it's true or not. You have to assume it's false.
Nah.
Yes, dude, that's how it works. My credibility is bad, bro.
Nah.
Okay, so it's not?
Yeah.
Damn, dude, you're giving me mixed signals like my ex, dude.
So when's the first band practice?
We just had it.
No. No.
Oh. Why the fuck is Nick Andrews' profile that?
It's utterly known, man.
What's the problem?
And then Glass as he's leaving says, "Say something, I'm giving up on you." Glass thought that he could be really cool. And anywhere I would have followed you.
Because you're 18 and not 17.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
He was later found dead in his apartment.
Rest in peace, Glass. What a great thing for the channel. What a great thing for really all of us, if you think about it.
We're gonna miss you, weed boy.
Gonna miss you. This is me when I found out about Glass. Say something, This is Aiden, by the way. This is my private picture of Aiden that I have that I flash sometimes. Sorry that I didn't dream with you. This is so fucking sad, man. And anywhere I would have followed you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. Say something, Glass giving up on you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Tears are running down my eyes as I take the pistol out. I put it behind his head and I say, it's all gonna be okay. Your credibility is fine. Wait, why did it end so abruptly? That was fucked. Okay.
Bye.
Well, whatever. Okay. All right. So, do we even have anything else? Do we have anything
Jewish
else?
Peanut gifted a membership.
Dude, thank God. Thank you so much, the Jewish Peanut, aka BMX, for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it, buddy. Okay. So, do we even have anything else? I don't know. I'm contemplating.
Are we giving up?
When will there be no more death? That's kind of my biggest question right now.
When will there be no more death?
Dude, Appleton.
What?
Just put something inside chat, bro. You should look
Okay.
at that clip on stream.
Okay, hold on.
It's pretty cool.
Somebody said, address the Beckett sweeping group chat. If you think I'm sweeping for Beckett, I have another thing coming for you, bud. But, I don't know. I didn't watch his stream tonight.
This clip's so worth it.
Guys, I had to stop fucking a child just to get on stream today.
What?
All right.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Great.
We got it, bro.
Great.
We got
Fucking
him.
amazing stuff, dude. Really, just
Nick thinks
truly.
to himself, I need to look into this guy. Pulls out his doxing tools. Yeah, you're
Yeah, the guy who has like a 900-page like thread on Kiwi Farms already. Like,
let me fact check this.
Make sure this is actually freaking true, maybe. Maybe I could actually freaking make sure that this is freaking true. Oh my god. Hold on.
What you looking at?
I'm getting really concerned.
He's looking at bad stuff because he's a bad man. He's a bad man. He's a bad man. Let's go.
Oh my god, dude. I'm just loving seeing like the pinnacle of like intelligence commenting on my video. Cops in America are stupid. I trust Jidion more at this point. That's good. Yeah, that's really funny. That just makes so much sense. I really appreciate that. Okay.
You should just make up some shit and you should just like ask Jidion about the 15-year-old and just never remember it.
Yeah. Ask Jidion about October 25th, 2008 and see what he thinks. Genuinely just see
Was he
what thinks.
even
You would have been like almost 9.
Like yeah.
Yeah, he would have been
like when he was 4.
From which one?
Which time? I know about all of them. And I'm a devoted fan regardless. Okay, hold on. I'm looking into something. I have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. And you know what? I think I will. You know what? I think I freaking will. Hold on. Check this out, guys. Just wait. Just wait. The punchline is going to be freaking worth it. Okay? Don't even freaking worry about it. Sorry. Hey guys, by the way, I'm sorry. So
Why?
you'll see.
No.
No, you'll.
I hate that it keeps flashing that lyrics.
It's when I switch between tabs. It's when I switch between tabs. Okay,
I sometimes
hold on.
feel like it's intentional. It's like,
It's not intentional. I've just given up.
All right.
I wonder what Nick's streaming about.
It's just a fucking home address at this point.
Fuck
Rabbit!
Fuck you. You fucking
What?
suck, bro. You
What?
suck.
What?
I'm under 6 feet tall. I wish I had 8, 10 eyes. Don't talk to females. Just jerk off and cry. Chat screw her daily. Just like a whore. All women are evil. They're so fucking evil. But I'm a chud. I'm an incel. What are they doing here? Billions must die. Circumcise us all. The Jews have control. I want a perfect jawline. I want an Aryan soul. They don't want you to notice when they are around. No fucking foreskin. I wish I had foreskin. But I'm a chud. I'm an incel. What are they doing here? Billions must die. Oh, oh, yeah, burn it down the west. Yeah, burn down, let burn, 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 I wanna post some gems, but I'm only finding coal. So fucking over. It is so over. 'Cause I'm a chud.